What's up, cuz? Welcome back to the stream, fam. John Willer coming through with the light off the rip. Right there, cuz. That's you right there, 37. We got Illusions up there, 20. JG right there, 46. JG in the house when I highlight him. There you go, fam. 46 right there. That's me at 475. Just checking out the top 100. Allen Jr. in the house. MMC style. JG with the light. What's up with you, big homie? MMC in the building. As I get ready to launch the stream. Yes, sir. Yeah, cuz I'm trying to build my fan base. You said Madden been on a different level today, fam? Alright, let's see what I can do with him today. I don't know why the chat ain't showing up on my stream like that. Let me check. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You just started working. I'm going to be on for a little bit. All right. Let's get it going. This our warm-up game. But even yet, we still looking for victim number 1 of the day. Okay, cool. Why it look so foamy?
I don't know.
I mean, you ain't got to be, you know.
I don't know. Because I don't know. Just take it. Don't ask no question.
You might be trying to kill me again.
Jeez, that wouldn't be the case. I go you do it. What do you mean again?
Uh-huh.
We would win that the first time.
Y'all see, if I ain't here all of a sudden one day, y'all know who did it. I don't want no mysteries.
Take your card.
Where my numbers at?
Give it again to you.
What you home for? These winning. Cuz we ain't never gonna work again. Here go the winning Mega Millions right here.
Not called out.
These the winning Mega Millions right here. We never gonna work again, cuz. JG said stop complaining and drinking. I had questions, cuz. Look at it. This right here is what's gonna help me be up tonight. Oh, yes, sir, cuz. You know, part of what helped me get on is knowing that y'all gonna be here. You, JG, other people gonna stop through in a little bit. You know, me and Rich got to get it on again. He beat me by 5. I don't like that second interception. I ain't gonna lie to you. I thought about it all this morning. Honest to God, I thought he was wide open. It looked like he had 4 yards of separation. But it's all good, though. I got to take my loss like a man. Try to hit him a little bit. Come out in some 3-4. Yes, sir. The support of my friends and family keep me coming on strong. Hopefully next week ain't like this week. And I can get on all through the week again. Because, man, they keep on beating me down. You see your cost. Yeah. Yeah. But I ain't gonna offer up no excuses, you know what I mean? Honest to goodness, man, I had fun though. Even though I lost that game, it was nice that still I felt like I could compete with him a little bit. Because I watched Rich, and it seemed like he be pulling back sometimes on his opponents.
So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. Here's Breeze. It's hauled in by Jared Cook.
You know what? Yeah, we just going to go ahead and switch that up real quick.
Inside the 30. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
And I feel a little bit like a traitor as a former defender because that big man.
All right, we're going to change this defense to a 4-4. Warm-up game or not, I ain't been here in a minute. I don't like the way his first drive going. It's a little bit too fast for my taste.
And inside the 20 before he's
Real talk.
They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another 1st down at will. Now Kamara.
Nah, we can't have that one.
18 to the 15, a gain of 3. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd.
Here come a pick.
Now Breeze, eluding the pressure right.
Damn. Nobody was on Kamar. I'm left to assume that I was supposed to have him. That's what I left to assume.
They're the favorite, no question. And when they score like that on the opening drive to set the tone, you're the underdog on the other bench. That's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can't bring the
Don't make a man feel good when it's that easy. I ain't gonna lie.
your equalizer, ride their momentum, but you have to give them something to cheer for. So now what you're worried about is they're better than we are.
But this my warm up, no excuses.
Are we about to get blown out?
First time in a few days. Let's get it going on offense. Let's come out and come right at them.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a
Me and my Cowboys feeling good.
25-yard line. He'll set up to throw. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz.
All right, 1st down after 1st down, fellas. Let's get down the field.
2nd and 2.
Nah, Zeke, no, he ain't in the field for this one. Let's try to be a little aggressive. See where he at. Gallop on that bang 7.
Prescott from the gun. He finds his
1st down.
Schultz. And he'll get
I ain't got no problem taking what he give me sometimes.
So from the 39 now, they'll
Being up since 1:30, I'm gonna need this, y'all. Let's just hope it don't have the other kind of effect. We ain't going no further with that.
He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. Really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Yeah, I had to do something with Zeke, otherwise he was gonna run out of bounds. I should have got a little closer to the 1st down than that, but this thing with Madden, you can't get control sometimes, be irking me.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott.
You don't want to cover Zeke? Uh-oh. You ain't got to cover Zeke.
And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the 1st.
Cuz gamer tags say, HB, you're a bot. Who is HB? We got Zool in the house coming through with 500 stars. There is no Dana. Hey, Zool, you came through the stream earlier this week or last week, and it said you gave 500 stars, but they didn't count. I don't know what was going on with that. But if you didn't hear me say thank you either way, thank you for that. You know, I appreciate each and every time you come through the stream, holla at me. This our warm-up game, Zool. We're going to try to be here for a while. It was a rough one this week. But I'm promising you. I'm trying to get on the stream more often. catch that.
And that will be incomplete.
Man, come on. Guys, now y'all see why I get frustrated and slip up and say real nasty things? He caught the other 2 passes with no problem. Now you breathe on him. He dropped the ball and crap. This the warm-up, y'all. We're going to do some wild stuff. I mean, I'm too close to punt and too far for a field goal. I had no business throwing that. I panicked. Zoo, how that footer coming? I seen it. My question is, where is all this money coming from? You just gave Trent Williams a new deal. You just gave Warner a new deal. And y'all gave somebody else a new deal. Y'all got the top 3 players with the most amount of money accounted for in the league. Was it Bosa? The 49ers are hiding money. They're hiding big time money. They had Cap. They had Cap, or did they have something else? Give me, oh my goodness gracious. I thought I had that pick. I really did think I had that pick. You see how my man did like that? I'm telling you, for my first game back in days, this don't feel good at all. I only had 1 offensive possession, but man, my job is beating my butt. No excuses. I'm going to score right here. Cap and hide, nothing but, yeah. Something not right. Y'all sign y'all top 3 players to that kind of loot. But I'm no dummy either. Y'all had a strong draft class. I mean, Trey Lance ain't commanding with so much money on a rookie deal. And then you got to think about it. Deebo Samuel's, what, in his 3rd year with y'all? Better catch it. Oh, my God. How many times are we going to drop the ball this game? Come on, dog. I'm not going to win my warm-up game because they keep on dropping the effing ball, for real. I can't put that ball in a better spot. That's the, what, 2nd drop of the game? Ooh, I read that wrong. I got lucky that time. I thought Cooper was still coming. Lord have mercy. Ooh. Yeah, I got super lucky that time. Yeah, I dropped the ball on that game too. I said that game, that ball. That's a play I don't call often. I wouldn't want the fans to be too happy either. Jesus Christ. I know this is my warm-up game and all, but am I missing something? Jonathan, somebody tell me something. What am I doing wrong? Do I need to get off and play a warm-up game or something? I mean, dude, Zeke comes out, stops, then I float it, and he just reaches out and gets it. Come on, dog. You got to go get that. La'el Collins gives up the tackle at that moment. What is going on with my squad? Okay, he ain't going to move. He'll have a decision to make.
And again, it's Prescott.
Get it.
Open man layup. It's complete. And he
We got Scrap in the house coming through with the light. What's up with you, big homie?
How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 7.
Yeah, this is my warm-up game. You know, it's the first time I've been on in days. We had that rough week. Cuz on a 3-game losing streak. It happens to us. I mean, you see my boys out here dropping the ball and everything. Got me nervous already. It's only so long before they drop it directly into a defender's hands. Huh, what's up with you? Got little bro in the joint. Coming from Twitch. Got Dog Pound Dwayne in the house with the light. That's my dog right there, number 1 on my truck. We got Brandon Bynes in the house. What's up, B? Got BB in the jump. Yeah, cut. It's nice when he stay in the pocket and sling it and they actually catch it. I told you, this is my warm-up game. I got to feel this. I really do. I'm not worrying about the time. I want to win, but I'm just trying to warm up. Yeah, you right on time. This is the warm-up. I feel like some trash off rip, but like I said, I ain't been here. I get paid to work, not to play Madden. That's what I tell myself anyway. You better catch it. You cool? You 2-1 over there? That's what I'm talking about, Scrap. This is my first game. I had to do some stuff with my, with the business with Positive One, and I was all over Waldorf, and it just got away from me. I want to call timeout, but I don't. We're going to let it run. I ain't even want to take that shot. Run him over. 6. You know what? I shouldn't even be flexing on my first game. I'm down by 7, and I'm out here flexing. What's wrong with me? All right. So that's our first score today. 11 plays, 74 yards. Got 5 people in the chat total right now. What's up with y'all? How was y'all's weeks? How's y'all day going? Maybe I kicked it a little bit too hard. Let's see if he makes a mistake. I dare him to make a mistake. He ain't fumbling that. All right. How do we want to approach this? We're going to come out with a 3-man line. He get froggy, he'll run. I mean, I'm playing a 3-man line. It's 5-on-3, but he won't pass. He threw it away. He won't come out empty. Let it be as it is right now. We're going to go man to man. I don't know if we're going to play Rich today or not. We'll see what happens.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Breeze.
Ooh! Oh my God! What is up with that? That's the 2nd time. I went to go get the rock myself, and my dude, I don't know what's up with that. He's doing like this for the ball, and the ball ain't there. Well, it's there, but he just misses the rock. I'd have moved out the way, trying to cover 87, going up the seam. Hold up, wait a minute. I was just playing man to man, and I played zone myself. Where the hell's the man that's supposed to be covering 87 at? Well, where was he? Give me that! Are you kidding me? Again? That's the 3rd time we done reached out for the ball, and we didn't come up with it. Come out of this. I got to change something. Rich, it's a rough warm-up. It's so damn rough I got called timeout. Rich coming through with the light. My first game back, I'm trying to warm up, but defensively, I'm having the hardest problem. I don't know what I'm doing. I've missed like 4 interceptions. Robinson missed 2 by himself. I'll be damned. I'm so busy playing coverage. He ran right in with Drew Brees. Nobody had enough sense to go get it. It happens, I guess. Warm-up game or not, I got to do better. ASAP. All right, I'll get the ball to start the 2nd half.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half. as this one is away. Short kick. One of the up middle take it now.
I started to do something stupid that time. I changed my mind. I was going to pitch it.
First half, 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see.
Warm-up game or not, I just don't do stuff like that.
We'll be back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon.
I'm going to see if I can single up Cooper and go over the top. I can't go over the top to Lamb unless he gets by himself and I can float it. Otherwise, he'll jump up and tip it to somebody else. More than likely a defender. Or we might take a shot to Pollard. At this point, warm up or not, I'm not sure if I just want to try to find a groove or actually try to win this game. Oh, yeah, I got plenty of time, but my defense is like trash right now. I knew it was going to be rough sledding, but wow. Trenton Jones in the house from Facebook. How do you think the Cowboys are going to do this year? The whole factor about the Dallas Cowboys is one word: health. That team stay healthy, that team is going to be held for a lot of other teams in the NFL. Bottom line. You know, the offensive line will regain form if healthy. Dak Prescott is already healthy. The defense, not having Mike Nolan there, is already a huge plus. Those idiots at ESPN, you know, I know it's fun. I know it's cool to knock Dallas. You know, that's why Stephen A. Smith is famous. Oh, the Cowboys lost. You know, that's a clown anyway. I've never in my life heard of somebody who's supposed to be so famous go on national TV and claim, oh, yeah, I'm friends with Amari Stoudemire, and you know, I talk to Chris Paul 4 times a week. And then people going, I don't talk to that dude. You know, but that's another story. Back in my day, we called that clout chasing. Again? Wait a minute. Rich, how many times can I throw the ball to Jarwin and he drops it? That's his second drop. Dead set down the seam. Look at this Bama. Look at this chump right here. I got a special spot for him. It's called the bench. Wide. You can't get no more open. I ain't even going to celebrate that sack. I'm in a terrible defense.
Throwing on second and long. Breeze escaping the pressure right.
What? Yeah, this is my warm-up game, but Lord knows I'm already a little ticked off. Woo. Send a little heat. Why not? I don't think it can get any worse. It looks like dagger. Yep. Can I get it? I got it, but it was out of bounds. Yeah, I snatched that one. Just a little bit too far out of bounds, though. And he's actually going to go for it. Why not? Things are going his way.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Yeah, I'm going to press him a little bit. I mean, Cook's going to probably come off the line by himself.
So here we go on 4th down with Breeze. Airing it out deep. He's got a man complete.
My man can't catch a ball by his damn self. Traquan Smith, Mr. I dropped all the 3rd downs in a row on national TV, just caught that. Traquan, the man that Sean Payton benched in the middle of the 2nd quarter, just caught that. Suddenly, my ability to care for this game is gone. After Jarwin drops and then hands an interception over, I don't even care no more. I just want to try to find a rhythm for my offense this game.
To throw, it's Breeze. Eluding the pressure right. And that is
I like how, what's his name? Darian Thompson. Yeah, that's an idiot for you. Lord have mercy. I just can't get over 4th down and 18. That dude just caught that ball with one hand. Traquan Smith. Traquan.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Saints first down there on a gain of 11.
Am I ready for Madden 22? Do you see this game? Brother, I can't get no more ready for Madden 22. I'm hoping it's better than this one. I got players who drop the football by themselves and get picked off. Yes, sir. No, Tony. I'm on Xbox Next Gen, brother. I don't know. Series S. Thank you, Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown, I will dance at your wedding. Even though I'm not planning on winning this, it's my warm-up. I just want to say thank you. Make me feel better. Ace is in the house with the like. Tony with the follow. Ace, what's up, man? You missing a good show. Blake Jarwin up the scene by himself. I set it up. He likes to hand it over to the Saints. Don't worry, I got a spot for him on the bench. We're going to bring in that rookie, Sean McKeon. He came from Michigan last year. He said he won't play, so I'm going to see what I can do about that. See if we can force another turnover. Get back into this one. Find some rhythm on offense or something. I'm drinking this coffee trying to stay awake. But God knows I see myself going up there, get myself an ice cold Gantweiser. And before y'all ask, they not called Budweisers because my name sure as hell ain't never been Bud and ain't nobody ever called me Bud. Let's just get that established. Tell him, John. I forgot Ace is a Saints fan. We just don't see him play with him much. He be rocking them Bills.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started.
Hey, look, we was hold up. Scrap, you still in the house? If y'all don't know, the dude right here on Facebook, Dwayne, this nothing Wilkinson, that's my main dude on my truck, right? We was talking. Trent Murphy has to be the most OP player in all of Madden 21. I give Trent Murphy his due. He made it to the NFL. He's doing okay. He gets PT. For those that don't know, that means playing time. But this brother is like Lawrence Taylor and Reggie White child put together. I have never seen a dude with a more mediocre career in Madden be on Madden and be so dominant. Fire. Murphy is the epitome of hell on that line. That brother gets off that ball so fast. He looked like the Tyreek Hill of defensive linemen. He be shoving my dude all on the ground. 71 don't stand a chance. I put 71 and 75 over there. Try and go play action. He just bows them over. Look like my daughter trying to do something with me. I'm 6 foot tall, 240 pounds. What my little 11-year-old daughter gonna do with me? Now I have to admit, if there's some fruit snacks behind me, might be a little bit of a fight, but you know how them kids is about them fruit snacks. But seriously, man, I ain't never seen somebody more mediocre be so dominant. Come on, y'all. Slow him down. He trying to get some of this clock up off me. He just don't know. I'm waiting on this play action right here.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down.
Man, I tell y'all, good day to be up in the chat right now. Look at him, he trying to clock me a little bit. I ain't scared. Why you scared?
They run it again with Kamara.
Why he scared? He playing with your Saints, Ace. What's wrong with this dude? HB, you're a bot. What you doing, playboy? Draining the clock and carrying on. That's how the old folks around this way said. And carrying on.
They absolutely do. Steps 1 and 2 done. Now they need this third step.
Not the 3 tight end set. Is this tight end attack? It might be. Why my line ain't moved just now? I was trying to get a move to the right.
Breeze now.
Come here, Drew.
Can't get rid of it. He's
Give me your cornbread.
Sean Lee picks up his second sack.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was. I had dropped back underneath a little bit. He got that long 4th and 14. Let's see who's going to mess it up for us this time. We're going to go. I ain't going to lie to y'all. I don't know if I want to go man-to-man or zone. We're going to go man-to-man.
And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14.
Man-to-man right here.
The Saints do snap it. It's Breeze. He's going to launch this thing way downfield.
Oh,
And look at this.
Mr. Robinson showed up.
They need it. It's intercepted. Rashard Robinson with a pick.
Uh-oh. Not them SpaghettiOs.
Off to the races down the right side. And he takes
My offense not even necessary.
the zone. And the
Apparent.
defense has
Hold
a
up.
touchdown.
At this point, what's the point? Well, I might as well take it and tie it up.
Play, but Charles is a defender. Aren't you often
Tut, man, I ain't on fire. He went for it on 4th and 14. Apparently, he ain't got enough sense to punt it. I don't know. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I didn't see nothing. Oh, yeah, that was all stick work.
here in the fourth quarter?
Yeah, that was all stick work right there.
A couple of teams locked into a good one.
Yeah, you see how I did it, John? I had to size it a little bit.
Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose.
You mean tell me he couldn't fumble that?
20 is his guy
Getting stuck like that?
at the 21-yard line.
You know, if I come out with that 3-man line, what he gonna do, right? So let's switch that up.
The Saints offense on the field.
I'm not even gonna spy Drew Brees. If he want to run with him, let's try our best to knock the world out of him.
Points. A tie game for the moment in the fourth quarter. And a good physical run there.
Snipers in jail. You better watch us. You heard what he said on TV. He said, at this point, I do anything in my power to win another one of them Super Bowls.
So it's Saints football.
I can't do the voice right now. I'm a little tired. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Second and 5.
But give me a couple hours. I'll get some more energy.
Breeze to throw.
What the hell? I just went and dove right at Kamara. They gonna have me dive away from him.
He'll be taken down
Did you see how Madden just hold me, y'all?
across midfield.
At 4:44, Madden decides we gonna hold him. Watch this. I like how Madden did me. I gotta tell the truth. I would hold me like that too.
So signs of life in what's been a
He's got a stream going.
this second half. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, hold him.
A 10th carry for Kamara.
Wow. I like how dude just reached out with that one arm.
Reached the 40. It's a 7-yard
He looked like the people under the stairs.
2nd and 3.
Hold up, everybody in the chat old enough to remember the people under the stairs, right? My bad for the youngins.
They run it for the first time with a backup.
Yeah, he clocking me again, y'all.
The play to the 37. 4 yards.
I'd be scared too. If I was up 21-7 and dude get 2 pick sixes on me, I'd be shook. Let him go. Let's see what he do. Oh, just like a bee.
Boy, I tell you what,
You know we gonna say something. You know we gonna get him.
in the open field, that's something to take advantage
You know we getting ready to get him. Eli in the house. What's up, Eli? Watch, you really gonna play like a girl?
And once he's past the line of scrimmage and got a full head of steam behind him, he's just going to keep right on going.
And according to next gen stats,
I ain't gonna say nothing to get me in trouble.
120 miles an
Next
hour.
round won't be no stream.
Make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick
Oh, Eli, just sitting up here. This is my warm-up game, and dude gonna play like a little,
in time? We'll see.
you know. How you gonna get a 21-7 lead on a man in his warm-up game?
Now on the right leg of Will Lutz. So now with
A man in his warm-up game.
get a timeout.
And he gonna say, yup,
So it all rests
scared
on the
ass.
right leg of Will Lutz.
Ace, in my warm-up game, though,
And it's for the win. And this one
and then he gonna say, yup.
through. And it's celebration time on that
Yeah. Gabriel Borden, you on next gen, sir? I mean, I would play, but number one, I only play my followers. Go down. Yeah. Number one, I only play my followers, Gabriel. But if you was a follower for a couple weeks, I would play you. My warm-up game sucks when I got to play a little girl. Yeah, that's how he wanted to carry it, Eli. But he a ranked player. My offense. Hold up, was I even on offense in the second half of the game? Oh, yeah, because Jarwin dropped the interception. Oh, hold up, watch this. Watch how I get him. You probably. Yeah, you see how it's well, like I said, Gabriel, I only play my followers. I'm not that dude to just have people come up running up in my chat. You want to play a game? For real, I'm trying to climb as high as I can before Madden 22 come out. Even though I got within that top 500, I'm still looking for that top 2. Put my credit card away before I mess around and lose that. So how was y'all's weeks? Y'all good? Hey, so how that little girl of yours doing? Man, time is flying today. How come time don't go this fast when I'm working? Oh, my boy done hit the followage. You might get the next one, Gabriel. You might. I ain't putting no guarantees on nothing.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the wonderful AT&T Stadium.
Oh, look, we just got finished talking about Mr. Murphy, and he's here. Kenobi, close my door. Language might get a little colorful. Mr. Murphy's in my house. He might not know how to act. All right. Let's see what we can get going, y'all. We didn't get a chance to play much offense. Let's see what we can do. Why did they take me off the middle linebacker just now? Like, for real. Y'all see that? Y'all get a little bit of a delay, but watch it.
Timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Here's 2nd and 10 now.
What?
29.
Oh my God, Levine. What?
Allen gonna give the Singletary on the option. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 9 yards.
Like I said, don't get married. It's the stupidest shit ever. Don't ever get married. Don't do it. Don't ever get married. It's stupid as shit. Trust me. I seen him.
Allen's throw is complete. He's got the first down and more past midfield. And out of bounds on the other side.
All right, let me see now.
15 yards that time. And
I gotta honor him.
from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. So the shotgun snap to Allen. He's got it complete to Diggs.
Hey, did the Bills have somebody good get hurt last year on offense? Because I'm thinking about in my fantasy league trying to cop Josh Allen some way.
Got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
Ah! I was out of his reach.
And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 14. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Whatever happened to that other dude?
Inside the red zone.
Give me that. I mean, 24. You going to put your hands up or something? 24, you going to do something in this game? Damn, go on. Can't get my words together. That boy done pissed me off so bad. Yeah, John Brown. I was reading something this morning that Cole Beasley gonna talk himself out the NFL or something.
Yeah, they came in the heavy favorite in this game.
You know, he think he hard anyway.
They just wiped it away.
I mean, I give little man his props. He does find holes in the zone, but I wouldn't be pressed to pick him up on my squad. There are times when he drops the ball in critical moments. Talking about they forced the ball to this one and forced the ball to that one. Well, if we could count on you, we'd be forcing the ball to you. But that's why he ain't in Dallas no more.
Touchdown pass to kick it away. Now this will make it into the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101 tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment.
I want to try this.
Special teams coaches with approval by
Knowing I got to play a certain way. Because Jerry Hughes ain't no bum.
we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green.
He's in the zone. Because he got two corners on one side of the field. Now he pressing. Yep.
Here's the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott.
We like to stop the game and thank number 71. He didn't touch nobody just now. It's sometimes Madden make me laugh. I swear for the Lord they do. 71 came off the. Then he looked around. Zeke getting tackled.
On 2nd down.
Come on, Coop. It's okay, Coop. Make a block. It's bad business when the corner's making the tackle.
On that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down. Prescott from the gun.
Whew. It's going to be one of them days. You know what's bad? JG Gaming came in the chat and told me Madden on one of them days. I can see it. 77 gave me absolutely zero effort on that one. He got in the way, and that was it. All right, let's see what we can do defensively. We got to get a stop. Wow.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. Throwing here to start the drive.
It must be nice to have a tight end that can catch.
But not before he takes it inside the 40. That one goes for 24 yards.
I ain't got no choice but to spy him. I can't even play comfortable. My God almighty, the ball is right there. Why isn't my player? I gotta look. It says play ball. My corner is not doing anything. I mean, the ball's right there. He wasn't even. God. It's gonna be a long game. A very long game.
From the red zone Rush to his right. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch.
Mm.
And he is into the
Something
end
tell me I'm
zone
about to get
for
my
a
ass kicked.
touchdown.
Real talk.
Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab
My
for
squad is
Georgia.
not ready.
The Bills will add
Maybe
on to
3
the
of them
lead.
showed up to play.
There's not much that's perfect in
We got a little bit of effort last game.
going to get score, force a punt, score again.
We've given up 14 in the first quarter.
That last one was. Now on the other side, though, what's your psyche? You're really behind the 8 ball.
You got to make sure you just hold
Let's
it
see what we
there,
can do, though.
survive the early storm,
Got a little ways to go.
relax a little bit, and try and get back to your game plan. It's way too early for panic.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right.
Why was he like taking so long to come out of that break?
For the football.
I mean, I'm rolling to that side waiting. Is he going to come out?
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to take from that text. We're not going to respond.
Now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Elliott.
Ooh, Lord.
Tremaine Edmonds there to bring him down.
That's a really nice
Getting
tough
some kind of rhythm.
and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about
Come on,
it,
guys.
most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do,
3 on
they
3.
go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And he'll get nothing out of that one.
So we called a RPO.
And it'll be 3rd down.
Pass complete.
Is that other guy going to stay and block?
No yards.
Nah, I don't even know where Cuz went.
Unsuccessful.
His phone must have been going off or something.
Stats, throwing the ball,
Get a completion.
you get a catch,
Yeah.
but still,
No yardage.
All right, we got to go for it.
Game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down.
every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
I'm not punting on this
To
one.
get the offense off the field, they're going on 4th and 5. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott eluding the pressure right. He may try and run.
Jesus,
this.
I hit the button to slide 4 times.
The 48. And the drive
It don't matter as long as we got it, I guess.
yard pickup on 4th. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
Something I don't do. It's called verticals, but at this point, anything will help.
The gun. Here's Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz.
5 o'clock.
7 yards, the pickup there. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Prescott.
TP.
flushed out right. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete.
Go no huddle.
And he's
Try to
got a
change
first
something
down as
going
a
on.
tackle made at the Bills' 35. A nice pickup
I've hit
there,
that button
10
3
yards
times trying to snap the ball, y'all.
Prescott looks to throw on 1st. And he rifles one incomplete. Tony Pollard out of the backfield, the intended target.
Whew.
And that'll bring up
Trying to maintain composure.
Fair to take away his
JG Gaming said to me earlier, y'all can go back and look it up.
target.
Madden is on a different level today.
That one falls incomplete.
The first game, I had multiple drops. Wide open drops. I just threw the ball to TP. He acted like he didn't even know the ball was coming.
on 2nd down. Prescott again.
Why are they so close together?
Flush to his right. He's going to take off with it. All
When
that
one
gets
man
him
can
to
cover
the
2,
yard, and now
you
it's
can't throw that ball.
Yeah, not much there that time, and I think we were
No
wondering
matter
what's
way,
he got
shape, or
out of
how,
it.
you
Was he
just can't
let
let that
it
go.
roll away, and he winds up only picking up a yard or 2.
The
All right,
25-yard
3rd and
line is
long.
what they need here. This is 3rd down.
See if I can get some space.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Oh, Prescott stripped. And they're going to get him down well short of the 1st as he can only get this to the 30.
I'm having a rough go so far. Real rough. I guess we're going to have to sit here and weather the storm.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. That's going to be caught.
You get a little bit of time, you can make things happen.
For a Cowboy touchdown. Cedric Wilson, 30 yards. And the Cowboys have cut it to within a score. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes...
I ain't lying. If that was incomplete, my controller might have been stuck in the wall right now.
Incredible. And that one makes it 14-7.
All right, we still in it, I guess.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose.
A hit stick just does not work at times. All right.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is a defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
He's going to take off with it.
I set a spy that time.
Showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble.
Certainly making his presence felt in both the pass and the run game. He's having
What's up, sir?
Yeah, his first carry of the game right there. He had hurt him with his arm. Now he's showing that he can shuffle the puppies as well. Allen now on first down. Looking for his...
You know, 24 just does not want to play ball.
Right at the 40-yard line.
I'm getting sick of his shit. What up, Johnny? How you been, man? Give me that! Man, Johnny, I tried to call you a couple times to check in on you, man. I had lost your number.
14-0 game not too long ago. Things were looking pretty good. And then you give up the
How you been?
drive, now the interception.
So that's a lesson in trying to stay vigilant, isn't it? You have to stay on top of things. Can't relax too much because as you know,
Johnny coming through with the light.
now they've got to go out there and get a spark going again and try and slow down.
Everybody, Johnny's one of my day ones when I first started the stream. I can't mess with Tre'Davious White too much. I'm tempted to go deep.
Following the interception, here's Prescott, eluding the pressure right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options.
You know what? I need something.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run.
I can't trust my protection as much.
Another incompletion.
So after the incompletion on first.
All right, Johnny. Man, look, everybody Facebook's out here getting hacked. I went ahead and changed my password because I got scared. I ain't gonna lie.
Prescott now from the 50. Flushed out right. To the right
Oh,
side.
damn. Josh Norman is always in somebody's highlight for the wrong reason.
13, it's a first down.
We talk about mobility.
Oh, man. Y'all know that was funny.
Here's where it really pays off.
Oh, man. I look, Josh Norman said.
And his accurate throwing on the run. and
Superman.
picking up the first down.
All right, where's your Davis White at? Oh, Trenton Jones. Hey, today your birthday? Happy birthday, Trenton. From me, my whole family, the whole gaming family. I don't really care for this, but we're going to try it.
On first and 10, Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Schultz.
They saying we out of bounds, right? Okay.
Just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 13.
Happy birthday, Trenton. How old are you today, Trenton?
A first down throw for Prescott.
Jesus, time out. Just time out.
He'll go down. Sacked back.
Trenton, if I could see your face,
Now the Cowboys gonna
you know what I mean? Like, if I really saw your face or something, I could be like,
stop it with 14 seconds
throw a number out there. How am I gonna get something that wild, man? Come on, dog. You know what? I haven't called this play in a long time. Push come to shove, I just have to try to take that 3. I'm gonna hold Zeke in the block right here. Let's see what happens.
Another try after the first down sack. Prescott
I forced that, y'all. I forced it trying to score. I thought I could get it over the top a little bit. I had Lamb. I missed it. He's going deep to Diggs.
I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about at the half. Why do anything else?
Told you.
Get out of there.
Going deep for Diggs.
Oh, we got that.
Double team and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Lewis.
Ah! Oh my God! He got honked by the tight end.
On this first half of action.
That tight end is that fast?
So we've hit
I'm trying, Rich. I'm having a rough time getting my groove in.
and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
I thought I was gonna score right there. I really did.
A one-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half.
I got greedy before the end of the first half and tried to get the whole thing instead of taking the 3. Nah, we take a knee right here.
And no fireworks.
See if I can get my running game going. Thanks, Tut. That was a mean cutback. 21, time to get the drinks out. Hey, congratulations on making 21. Do me a favor. Number 1, make sure you eat. Number 2, drink in moderation. Put a bottle of water or something in the mix every now and then. Don't get drunk so fast and then be asleep at your own party or whatever. Have a drink. Stay calm. Don't let nobody chug. No, don't do none of that. Show your maturity with your 21. That's the best advice I can give you.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10.
You know what? If this works out, I can pick up some blocks if everybody going deep on that side.
Throwing. Prescott got his man there, complete to Gallup.
All right, let's go on the drive. Rich said make the comeback happen. So we're going to try.
But he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
Look at Trent Murphy. He all OP. Look, he ready to jump off sides.
They'll run with Elliott. And it's
I don't know who 58 is, that dude Milano, but the last time I actually watched the Bills game, he was getting ate up. He ain't that good.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their
First down.
at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
All right.
It's a first down on a gain of 10.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in
I guess I'm going to have to try to take a shot right here. Otherwise, he's going to start playing me underneath.
Back to 1.
Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. Looking to throw. Prescott. On the crossing route, he hits his
Go.
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. He got 29 yards that time.
Ooh. How did he cover that route like that? For real.
And he just gets rid of
Like, that was an out route, and he was like right here. Gotta give him props for that. Real talk.
Just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans.
He took my out route from me like a mug.
Primarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Cut in.
Prescott's throw gonna be caught.
Couldn't get them two.
All
right.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there.
I don't do this often, but when I do it, sometimes it's successful.
Behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
On the jet sweep, here's Cooper.
No.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Thank you, sir.
A 6-yard touchdown run.
If he gonna make me drive, we're going to drive.
Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. Well, we've talked about it before. You know,
It's gonna take a stop,
something a lot of teams
for real.
like to run nowadays, and this one winds up in the end zone.
And it is all about creating different ways to get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. And wasn't it interesting that prior to this game, the head coach told us, I saw this sitting at my chair watching a Tuesday night college game and decided to implement it myself.
I got to get in my groove, y'all. That's all it takes.
And we are tied at 14.
What's taking cuz so long? Pick his play. YB from the city? I see that gamer tag and think New York instantly.
As the kicks away here. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line. So the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their
His
next
power
drive.
eye.
And their lead has evaporated
I'm gonna try
in
something.
this third quarter. It's tied once more. As
Give me.
they
Oh, they
first
had
and
me
10.
miss.
Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
So much for the best
I would just like for somebody to tell me how they had me miss him.
along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
And this is the next getting hold on Madden with Dion Irvin. I'm trying to tell him, get me a TV show behind this. I'm gonna start a YouTube jump, getting hold.
Allen fakes the give and keeps himself. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves
He's
him
going
with
for,
3rd and 9 looming. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. He completes it to the tight end.
Was I in
Knox.
zone that time?
And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the
I couldn't tell you if I was in zone or man.
Because
I just dropped him back. Hold up, why it's on my mind? Because he getting ready to run their option again. I'm telling you.
Handoff on the option to Singletary. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Allen going to give to Singletary on the option. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first.
Come on, Woods.
And he is going to have a Bills first down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7. First down, Bills.
Fourth quarter.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends.
He ain't scored since the first.
You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. He's going to keep it.
Wow.
Again. He's got a first down and more inside the 30. And he'll finally be taken down at the 18. Well, that was something to behold there. You might expect runs like that from a kick returner or wide receiver, but that's your quarterback hitting top speed.
And anyone who gets concerned.
And then he got a nice second level block from 75. Real talk.
Be himself. Let him be him. And I guess what you'd say there is hard to hit what you can't catch.
28 just ran all the way around.
For a Buffalo touchdown.
Wow. You talk about a player with no common sense or no awareness. That's 28.
A whole lot in the NFL, but there worked out pretty
Wow.
well, resulted in a touchdown.
And it's hard for
I'm not even embarrassed. I'm embarrassed for his dumb ass. He ran. That's like bad football 101. That's a video. Do not do this.
And he takes it all the way in for a touchdown.
All right, we got to tie this up.
This is Tony Pollard. Oh, a dangerous return man showing
44. Gave him the right to tackle us that time. Somebody out there needs to stop smoking. If smoking cigarettes got you sounding like that, choking and carrying on, you might want to put them things down, buddy. Doesn't sound very healthy outside. Is that Rona? Can y'all hear them coughing on the mic?
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they
sound like a 76 Chevelle starting up.
Plenty of time on the clock. Prescott on first down.
Thank you, 71. Thank you, 52. You guys just make things work for the other team.
And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting.
Now the defense loses it. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. Now it's a bootleg with Prescott.
Got him.
He's going to find Gallup here complete.
Hold on to it, Gallup. Just hold up to it.
All the way inside the 15 before they drop him. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
I got some nice blocks on that run.
I mean, this size, this intensity.
Well, that's Josh Norman over there. Let's run it to his side.
Experience. The first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look
Something
to
telling me
reverse
just
that
try
trend
it.
on 2nd and goal. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And
I hit
he's
to
gonna get
throw
this
the
back to
ball, and
3-yard
he just
line
handed
and
it
go
off.
further. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal.
Yo, I actually hit the button to hand the ball off, and he didn't. Can't say nothing about it. Y'all can't see it, but okay.
This Buffalo defense has
Yeah,
stood
that was an
their
RPO.
ground. This is 3rd and goal. Prescott now. That's caught at the 3.
So Zeke was out there by himself. Never mind. What am I going to do now? Because that dude's so fast, he ran down Zeke. Okay. Wow.
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here.
21.
As we get you reset. They come up on the play of the game now. 4th and goal. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott there to make the grab. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. Well, the hard part's done. Now they just need to split the posts, tie it up, but then their defense is going to have to hold up to send it to overtime.
Yeah, no matter what. I know there's an inclination in it when you have momentum to go for 2 here, but if you miss it, you don't give your defense a chance at all.
Plus, been a good game. I want to see overtime. I'm selfish.
You obviously don't have a flight to catch.
Tomorrow. Teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the scores.
All right, let's see what we can get.
Away. Taken about 7
It's
yards
over.
deep.
It's over. Let's dominate.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
We got Eric in the house. What's up, E? How you feeling today, big homie?
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what
What's
it's like
that?
now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the
Oh,
last
that's
drive.
they
When you
getting
score
that from what they
points,
used to
you
do
have
in
a whole lot better
NCAA.
view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there. Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit, get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here, relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
I ain't hear nothing about that.
I don't know if it's true or not.
A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. Steps away to his left.
What the?
He'll let it go. This is taken in. It's complete.
Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go.
Do what we do. Do what we do.
Let him go.
Home for a Bills touchdown.
We took him away, and then he threw it, and he turns around for the ball.
The Bills have broken the tie.
I don't think he realized we let him go.
Shows tonight the home run ball here in the fourth quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive.
I mean, there's awareness, and I could see if he threw the ball, and like he turned for it, but he threw the ball, and he was sitting there,
Great game, and we are not done yet.
and then he turned around. I'm like, okay.
And they
I mean,
will
y'all were in the
take a
same
7-point
spot.
lead.
Next thing you know, as
He just-
threw it, he took off.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He just takes off after the ball's thrown, and that's like, where's the realism in that?
Yeah.
Because I actually cut it off. But that's how Madden got it.
Touchdown pass to kick it away.
Let me see now.
And this carries into the end zone.
That's why I went ahead and let him score.
Past the 20 to about
I didn't want him to be like, the last guy and just sit there and clock it. I actually wanted a shot.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good for...
My fucking goodness. The ball didn't even go where it was supposed to. That's why I get frustrated. If you look at when I threw that ball, he not only bumped Lamb. Watch you can't see it now. But Lamb was open. That ball was supposed to be over the top. I was floating it to run underneath the ball, trying to get Lamb in space to run out of bounds.
Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough.
I don't know. That's 0-2. It's getting really frustrating because he was open and he didn't even see the ball getting thrown, and it's like Lamb slowed down and the ball didn't even go where it was supposed to.
I mean, no matter what they do, they can't get off the field. They can't slow them down.
And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
And that touchdown should make you feel comfortable. But do you really feel like it's totally over yet?
Not totally, but I think you're pretty
It gets rough.
Yeah, you've still got to make sure you stay with it, do all the right things down the stretch, especially on defense. But
Illusion, it's a rough comeback.
You got to feel good about your chances.
I felt good about it this morning. I said, yeah, I'm going to get on when I can. And I was feeling it, then stupid stuff happened, and I had to do a favor. But God almighty, man, I'm just having a tough time. The score was 28-21 just now. I led Lamb. The game never let me lead Lamb. Lamb got bumped. It just turned into that right there. I'm looking for some kind of rhythm. Defense sucks. I gotta find it. I can't get off the sticks till I find something to go with. That might be his second reception of the game. I stopped throwing the ball to Jarwin because I can't.
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback you got a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
Look at that. I can't get a ball over the top. I can't throw it over the top to save my life right now.
Their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end
I don't know what to
zone
say or do right now. Real talk.
A second down throw for Prescott.
Wow.
And he's just gonna get
I was looking for one of my players to make a move like Cole Beasley just made for him.
Now it's third.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that.
I don't even care right now, Gabriel. I'll play you.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket,
I'm just really getting frustrated right now.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Look at this.
And now the third
My
down
boys
throw
can't catch
incomplete.
ish right now.
From a defensive
I wonder if they could catch COVID.
perspective, what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There's pressure on the
2
quarterback.
games, multiple
They were
drop
getting after
passes,
him, they
and
tightened
it
down
leads
on the
to
receivers
mistakes.
and forced the incompletion.
And again, it's Prescott.
2 offensive linemen. He's rushing 3, and nobody's picking him up.
Are going to take over in excellent field position. So
Our
from the
first round
36
draft
now,
pick, that's a
1st and
bum.
10.
I ain't gonna say he a bum, but he's not what we thought.
And Allen is actually going to throw it here. Flush to his right. He'll try and run it. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down. Now the Bills
He actually
are gonna
called
use the
timeout.
first of their timeouts. That'll leave him with 2
Yeah, I
remaining.
know, Tut. I'm
We'll be
just
back
really
after this.
frustrated. I don't mind losing at all, but when I'm doing,
Play action. Now it's
when I
Allen.
know I'm doing what I'm supposed to, it's a little
Now he's
frustrating.
forced out left. And eventually taken down here.
And this
Great
idiot wants to call
coverage
timeout instead of letting the
So
game
now with
end.
6 seconds remaining, we get a
Like,
timeout
you're
on
up
the
by
field.
14. See, I can't
Gotta
respect
get
this.
to the 26 for a first.
But it's all
This is
good. He
3rd
must not
down.
win often. He needs to. Mommy, look. I won.
He can run for it, and he will. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose
The clock
yardage
didn't
back
even
at
run
the
out for him to
38.
call timeout.
And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Going deep for Diggs. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Jordan Lewis. And he's going to go down as time
All right,
is
let's
now
get to the
run
next
out on
one.
this game.
We're going to be here for a few hours.
Charles, we saw a lot of points go up in this one. Certainly defensively, stuff that
It's not a good night. All right, Gabriel. Send the invite. Gamer tag is the same thing as the stream. It's a rough one. Yeah, Johnny, I got to keep the stream up. And I'm going to be honest. Unless I got somebody to play Call of Duty with, like Domination or Kill Confirmed, I have a hard time playing it. And I doubt I'm going to get a good turnout for Street Fighter. When I'm on Street Fighter, I got more Twitch people to come than Facebook. And I need my Facebook to come back to do what it used to do. Rich, you want to beat my ass right now, don't you? At least wait till I'm having a decent day. All right, I'm going to play him, Rich, and then I'll play you after. I'm playing, what did that just say? Something about no fly zone? You hate something? Yeah, Rich, I'm going to play you after this one. If you want to play. What is that? 52 games above 500. I'm so embarrassed. Nah, Rich. Oh, you on MLB? Nah, you might as well come on and get some while it's a good day. All right. We're going to find a way to turn this around. For real. We will find a way to turn this around. All right, now we got to deal with Julio and Grady. All right, let me go ahead and establish the fact we're going to wear white. All right, Mr. No-Fly Zone, do not wear white. Please. I beg of you. If I get here and he wearing white, you know I'm going to quit and leave, right? Okay.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. A moment ago, here was the scene. The Falcons coming out from their tunnel to the roar of all the folks here in Atlanta. We're ready for football as
Oh,
these
okay.
Falcons get set to match up with
We're gonna have to
Dak
do that,
Prescott
Johnny.
and the Dallas Cowboys. Charles and I have
We're
been
gonna
looking
definitely
forward
have to
this
do that.
one all week, and we are underway from Atlanta.
This game, I just want to find an offensive rhythm again.
And beyond the 20,
That's all it's
not
about.
really much.
You know what? Let's go ahead and try some stuff this game. I'm so irritated with John when we're not even gonna let him play. Yep. The only way John should get on the field is if we're in 4 tight end sets. We don't get in those unless we lead and gotta run. Give a mad shout out to everybody kicking it in the stream with us. Gank Gaming is back for the first time since. Have I been on this week?
Yeah, you've been on a few weeks.
I mean, was I on this week?
I mean, you've been on
Was I
a
on?
few times this week. I mean,
I think this is the first time I've been on since. No, I played Rich Tuesday, I think.
yeah, you were on Monday and Tuesday.
I was on Monday?
In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
It's been recent, though.
Hey.
Shoot, you were probably on yesterday.
I don't think I was on. Oh, no, I know I wasn't on yesterday.
No, you wasn't.
I was dead yesterday. Yeah, I was. I don't even know what my body was yesterday. I was just alive, and that's it. That 1:30 in the morning. Y'all think, oh yeah, we kicking it. We up 1:30. Yeah. Y'all be up at 1. Try waking up at 1:30.
First down, Prescott. That's into the hands of Gallup over the middle.
All I want to do this game, y'all, is get my offensive rhythm back.
Nice way to start the drive. A gain of
I'm gonna
12
call a
and
bunch of
first
different
down.
plays and just try to get some
That
stuff
certainly has to feel good.
flowing.
It's not all the time that the play caller should
Real
get all
talk.
the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
Rich on MLB playing with them Braves.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. He will go out right near the 35-yard line. That one good for 26 and a first down.
What are you watching, boy? Oh my God, that's not what I was trying to do. Throw it away.
Dancing to his left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there.
Something's
that should
wrong
give
with
them
my son
something to build
behind me.
on and maybe turn the tide.
Instagram be wildin'.
On second
You look
down,
like
Prescott
Instagram.
again.
Thank you,
And
Mr.
that'll be
Lamb, for your
incomplete.
drop. It must have
Pretty
been
good
high.
shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a third.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. On third down, it's Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. He may try and run for this.
First down.
And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking
All right,
up
we're
the
0-2
first
for the
down.
day. Let's see what we can do right here. Boy, I tell you, for you to be a daggone fullback, 80, you know what? Get him off the field. I'm not putting up with this game.
Linebacker spot, Deion Jones making the play.
He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, second and 10. Prescott.
I had him open.
Buying time to his left. And his throw here's
How come I
incomplete.
can't get
The safety
what my
on the
opponent just
wheel
got?
and knocked that one free.
And that's a nice job there because you got
But my opponent just, in the last game, never mind. Like I say, things don't work with Dallas the way things work with other teams at times. Yes, y'all, I am jealous. When my opponent just used the same thing I tried to do, but his player goes. My player went before the ball was thrown, though. That's the difference. Oh, that's his own. Throw it away. I didn't read that was a zone. I thought it was man-to-man.
Cowboys trot out Greg Zuerlein. Right hash mark of 42.
Wow. So when I hit A, it just kept on going? Okay. That's why I said wow.
Wide left, and this will remain a scoreless game.
Okay.
That opening drive looked good for a moment there, but they'll wind up being turned away thanks to the missed field goal.
I'm so frustrated, y'all. When I hit A, I swear to God, it should have stopped, but it just kept on going. Like, I can see how fast it moves. It's nothing surprising to me, but I'm really getting frustrated. For real. There's nothing I can do about it but sit here and ride it out.
Now the first carry here for Todd Gurley. And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pick.
Let me look at my battery level. Oh, it's good, so it shouldn't be acting up.
Pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
On 2nd and 9, Ryan.
Wow. So how did he get open just now?
Taken down right at the 45-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball. And puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Jordan Lewis right there on the coverage.
Nice play.
It's a delay.
And to me, one thing's for sure.
It's like 11 seconds, so it wouldn't help him.
You absolutely have to.
Unless I actually sit for 11 seconds.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
Open receiver, that's Hayden Hurst, the tight
Don't
end.
tackle him.
And he is gonna
Grab
have
him
a
and pull him
fastest
forward
first
for the
down
first
if they're
down,
able to get
because that's
the
what makes
third down
sense.
conversion. It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick
Madden
up
be
the
hoeing.
first. And down he goes.
That's not a fumble though, right?
They sack
Oh,
him
of course,
back
Rich.
right around the 41-yard line.
I got it
Randy
for the
Gregory.
price it would have been
Would not be
for the
denied.
standard
That's a
version.
loss of
I got the
6.
2nd edition. I think I'm gonna give my Mutt stuff away to somebody.
Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on
I don't do the
2nd
Mutt
down
thing at
and
all.
17.
I refuse to spend money on it.
Here's Gurley.
He would be spending thousands.
And they only get a yard back.
Yeah, I
They'll
know.
be left with a 3rd down and long.
Rich, you might want to pre-order before they stop it.
And now the Cowboys are going to call another timeout. And that's their
Not for
second
me to
charge
tell another
timeout
grown
here
man
this
what to
first
do, but
quarter.
you know what I
They're
mean.
down to 1 remaining.
Rich, I'm off that week. After Wednesday, I'm off Thursday and Friday. So it's going to be a lot of coffee and no sleep.
Ryan. Now a clash
Hey,
of
look,
bodies here, and it's
24
intercepted.
showed up.
Cheetah Bay
24 hasn't been here all day.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
We got Brandon in the house. Oh, yeah, Rich.
Cowboys offense.
That's all I play is ranked. My goal is to finish in the top 100
Unfortunately, though, it ended with
before
no points
23
after
comes
this
out.
field goal.
And that can hurt the psyche of a team because as they drove downfield,
Yeah, I'm not a Mutt player at all. I work too hard for my money to spend it and hope I get a player. Them guys trip me out. I had one guy I used to work with. He would spend, I think, $100 of his check every week on Mutt.
From the shotgun, it's
Yeah.
Prescott. Eluding the
He ain't got no
pressure
kids,
line.
though.
Now he'll pull
You know,
it
he
down.
still live with his
6
mom.
yards there off the
And I'm not
side.
knocking that for anybody, you know, living in their mom house and, you know, eating up all her food. I'm not knocking y'all. Oh, yeah, Rich. They begged me to work the Wednesday because, hold up. Nobody knows what you do on Wednesday. That's how stupid my supervisor is.
Prescott from the gun on third.
My supervisor watches my truck on the GPS every week. He can't say, this is what Dion does. Oh, it's a bad stream, B. I got my first game, everybody dropped the ball. I'm not putting it all on my players, but if I put them in position and they don't catch it, you know how it is. Right now, I'm just trying to get my offense going. Third game of the day. Lost the first one by 3, the last one by 14. Tied at 21. On third down and long, dude rolls out. I got everything covered. He stops, throws the ball, then Cole Beasley takes off, somehow runs down the ball. So I let him score. Then strange stuff happened again, and he got 35.
They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7.
Rich, you were here for the Blake Jarwin drop. I watched my opponent. I said, he's going to leave Jarwin running up the seam. It happened. What do you mean the key is not to put my players in the correct spots? Look at this. He never moved. When I roll out, my players should move. That's what we do in football. I played the game. It's called quarterback scatter drill. I move, you move. That's why I threw it. Shoot, B, I'm just riding it out, man. You know how Madden gives me these lulls. I mean, I ain't been here in a couple of days. I'm just trying to get myself together. I know or at least I think I know what's coming. Yeah, B. Rich, I'm waiting on your response, by the way, young fella. Not that I'm being argumentative, but you were a witness to it. Jarwin just says, no, I'd rather tip it and hand it to the defense. Look at this. All of a sudden we can't tackle. A 3-yard gain turns into 9. Todd Gurley with no knees left. Wonder why he's still a free agent? 1 + 1 is always 2, everybody. I don't know it all, but I know a little bit.
Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights.
Oh, you got to throw it in the triple cut? I'm going to try that, Rich.
Give him 6 yards and they do convert on third.
I'm going to try throwing it in the triple coverage. I have no recourse but to. I mean, me being ranked 400 something, winning games has been wrong at some point. The way I've been winning. We got Low Bite Martinez Jr. If I said it wrong, I apologize.
But don't forget about the guys you always tell me on the backside sealing off.
Mr. Martinez with the follow. What's up with you?
No one can leak from the backside that can run a play down.
And nobody leaked big play.
I'm going to try a blitz. Why not?
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Ryan.
That has to be the weakest blitz in the history of blitzing. Well, I said that out loud, son, to start. But the thing of it is, he actually ran a wide open bootleg, and the bootleg was right there. That's what got me more than anything. I was like, where's my guys at? For Matt Ryan to actually go and then spin, where's my guys? That's what I was thinking. It looked like he ran out of bounds first, but who am I?
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number one.
Yeah, I saw that coming. That's why I squeezed the line in. Mr. No Knees Gurley with the touchdown.
Taking it in from 7 yards away, as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Great job to put them.
We just getting beat down today.
See on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. And the Cowboys are able to recover. Second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something?
Yeah,
maybe they
that's
had
what I'm
lined
saying,
up
Carl.
before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it?
That's why. I mean, yeah, he's right, Carl. You weren't here for that. That great jaw and drop. I'm just, every time I say that, I think Snoop Dogg is just gonna pop up out of nowhere and be like it's hot. For real, you know. If you ever listen to Snoop Dogg talk, he's got that voice like, no matter what he's saying, it make you feel like everything is just gonna be okay. Yeah. You know, like Snoop Dogg. Man, I messed around, broke my leg at work. You know, dog, sometimes things get broken.
Oh, he nearly picked it.
The entire time.
No, I didn't. Because if you throw that ball, they're gonna zoom in like aliens. You know how Dalzine teleport on Street Fighter Yoga? Yeah. Tell you laughing at me. Sometimes I'm hilarious, but those jokes are serious. For real. Snoop Dogg be like, dog, your leg broke, your arm broke, but you know something, cat? You alright. I'd be like, yeah. I'm alright.
Prescott on 2nd and 10. Going for the deep ball.
Wow.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
So let me stop and assess this. Let me stop and assess this now. I was throwing it, and then he pulled back here. Now, how many times I hit that button before that ball came out? Okay. Whew.
That's a tough spot as a quarterback, Charles. You want to get
Thank you. Y'all see that highlight? All of a sudden, Dak Prescott reached back here. We didn't throw it. That's Madden, y'all. That has nothing to do with me. That's Madden. Mr. No-Fly Zone. That had nothing to do with me. I hate Madden. I just pulled him back. He still ran up for the ball.
He won't even get this thing back to the 10-yard line.
When it rains, it pours.
And last time, decent field position through the pick six, obviously costly.
I'm going to sit here till it turns around. I don't care if I lose 10, 20 in a row. I'm just going to sit right here.
Go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press
Screw it.
the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So that didn't bother you too much last time.
No, because it's
y'all
exactly
sat here.
supposed to do. You can't
Anybody who sat here and watched his stream, watch Rich, watch Carl, watch. Well, nobody else plays with Dallas. Dak Prescott has never pulled back that far. All of a sudden, Dak Prescott pulled back that far to throw that damn football. Rich, how did you feel about that? Yeah, I mean, Gabriel, whatever his name is, he having fun. But seriously, Rich, have you ever seen Dak do that? Because, I mean, it really looked a certain way. Look at that. That's wonderful. Jordan Lewis, I got him back there playing safety. I might as well have left Woods back there. Woods does not play any defense at times. That's why I got him up here. To cover linebackers. I mean, to cover tight ends and running backs. Wow. Matt Ryan just went. I can't do that with Dak.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
On third down, Ryan. And he's
Wow.
in stride, complete. And they get him down, but not before
When
he
you go to
takes it
tackle
across the
and he don't even
40-yard
juke.
line.
But my
Nice
man just
pickup
goes
there,
flying on a
18
dive.
yards, first down, Falcons. Now Gurley. They
Okay.
find some open field here.
Okay.
What a
And
play.
he is into the end zone for
He
a
really
Falcons
sicing himself.
touchdown.
Like my team is
Gurley.
performing.
His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Falcons push further out in front. And by the way, for those of you that think Todd Gurley may have lost a step, I think you can look at this play as evidence that that is indeed not the case.
And that's his second touchdown run of this game, and this one, add a high degree of difficulty to it as well. I'm absolutely marveling at how effortless he makes this look. I mean, let's face it, he had a long way to go. But how about the
If
vision,
my players
the
decide to
creativity with
block
the
and catch the
football
football,
in his
I wonder
hands?
what
It's
this game would
something
really
to
look
watch.
like.
And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
In this position, trying to get
Yeah, I
back
know
into the
illusion.
game, teams are looking
Carl,
for
it's
support
nothing
from
new
their
to me.
special teams. That's not where they got the
That's
they got a
why
setback, and they have a long
it's hard.
recover if they wanna try and put
Carl, I'm
points
so
on the
pissed
board.
off right now. I'm really having a hard time keeping composure.
A first down
For
throw
real.
Prescott.
Look at this.
They'll set up the
Who's
screen to
blocking?
Elliott.
Who's blocking?
He'll be taken down
3 men come out.
back at the
I had 2.
9-yard line.
One of them is
So it
stumbling.
goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. Boy, how good has this defense been seemingly all game long?
I really think right from the first snap, I think you're really onto something there. In this passing game, it just can't get off the ground. And that play, it wound up losing yardage.
Wow.
Flush to his right. And he's
I
gonna keep
just
it here.
was watching Lamb
Bounds up
on that
past the
play. Let me show
10-yard
y'all
line.
something. Y'all see that play right there in the middle, double pivot? Right-handed guard. Go back and watch that play. When Lamb comes out, he's running, he gets bumped. That's beyond 5 yards. That's illegal contact. I play defense the way I do right now because there was a time I kept on getting flagged for that. Now, I'm not saying, oh, he needs, I'm just saying, why, what's going on?
Prescott now.
Nope, can't get it over the top.
For Cooper, and it's intercepted. Picked up by
I'm trying to throw a live pass and a bullet's coming out. I'm trying to throw a effing live pass
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this
and a
kid's been
bullet
all
is
over
coming
the
out.
field so far. That's his second interception of the game.
But Cooper
It's
is
so much
running
to play
up the
defense in
field.
the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass. It's all about positioning and technique.
Maybe it's me.
And this is fantastic work on both
I'm going to find out in a minute, though.
And the Falcons are going to have a
All right, I'm done. I want to go find out right now. We're going to go right to practice mode. I just want to throw it up and see what happens. I have to. I want to see it on the screen. Hey, I'm just waiting for the one day I go on there and see the Cowboys have traded Van Der Esch. That's all I want to see. I don't get it. Like, not just the Cowboys, any NFL franchise or basketball team. If you feel like that player, see that? See that right there? That's what I just did. I did the same thing. I just did that same thing in the last game. I did the same fucking thing. Excuse my language. Same button press. The same button press. I swear I did. Bullet. When I go online, it's something different. I'm going to do it again. The same thing. Okay, that's all I need. That's all I need to see. It'll end when it ends. I know I'm not crazy. I could see if I was drinking. For real. I'm a little tired. Physically, not mentally, for the record. But y'all know what I do for a living. Oh yeah, Gabriel, good game. I can't get shit to go right, but good game. I don't see how I can't throw live passes online or, you know, whatever. But it's all good. I'm having a very rough time. But JG Gaming, as soon as I got on, said, hey, Madden is on something different today. And, you know, I believe in power of the tongue. Excuse me. But I didn't see this coming. With glasses on. That's a Southern Maryland thing. I didn't see this coming with glasses on. It's been a long time since I dealt with some mess like this. I got this frozen caramel. This is like the caffeine or something. Boosts me up.
Just a short time ago, the Buccaneers emerging from their tunnel to the roar of this
If I stay up to 10:30 tonight, it's a miracle.
And we're in the big ship, and fittingly, everyone here ready to do battle as Tampa Bay gets ready to match up.
I guess so. You knew you wasn't working today.
Now this will make it into the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27.
You know what tripped me out? I've been sitting back watching, right? Antonio Brown don't get in trouble when he on the same team as Tom Brady. Man to man.
Throwing on first down is Brady. He finds an opening.
Okay.
The 40. That's to his running back, Leonard Fournette. And finally brought
Dove out there. I ain't get no tackle. Okay.
23 yards, the final tally. From midfield, here's Brady.
41 just, he don't want cover today. And I ain't got nobody else to replace him with.
The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. So the same tandem connecting on back-to-back throws to start the game.
And maybe throwing the scouting report off just a little bit. That's not exactly what they think is
Hold
going to be
up.
their number one receiver, but he's producing already early in this game.
Brady's throw.
All he doing is throwing the crossing route to Fournette. I can't get nobody to cover him.
Inside the 15-yard line. And I think that's a pretty good illustration of why they try to get the football into his hands out of the backfield. That was something else.
And we talk so much from a defensive perspective about scheming and finding ways to take away the run. That means the offense has to devise different ways to get the ball in the hands of their guy out of the backfield.
I'm going to try something.
Space, let him run, and big things can happen, and they did right there.
Into the red zone, it's Brady. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete. The intended target was Chris Godwin, but it's going to be second down.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you
I just got to see how this works out.
Down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches.
Okay, that did work out.
That does you no good.
On the ground, this is Leonard Fournette.
I tried to tackle him from behind when Aldon Smith, the X button stopped working on my controller. Here come a pick.
Brady to throw on third
Nope.
and one. Escaping the pressure right. He may try and run for
I
it.
love how nobody
Just
moved.
shy of the goal line.
He just kept on going.
Right at the one. When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a first down.
No awareness. Very stupid.
And now some motion before the snap. And this will be our first penalty of the night's proceedings. Boy, they had it at the 1. The false start moves it to the 6 now for 1st and goal. They're going to give this one to Gronkowski. And the Bucs are going to have a 1st and goal as some good running there gets him down to about the 2-yard line, knocking on the door. And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. More muscle up front for this 2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there. They'll try to punch it in with Fournette, and he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Bucs take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. And that one gives the Bucs a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Buccaneers 7, Cowboys nothing.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And a short kick taken at about the 16.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right. Anytime today, young fella. Come on, Drip Brady.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. Off the play fake.
Look at Vita Vea. Vita Vea just beat the whole inside of the Cowboys offensive line.
Vita Vea breaking through to get the sack.
It may be cliche, but it
Vita Vea beat everybody on the freaking inside. He's not that good. But because they're Super Bowl champs.
They did there, but you said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of looks like we just saw there, aren't they?
They certainly are. They're
Lord have mercy.
And they're going to ride the momentum of this crowd with them, and that's why they got after them early.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Prescott. Looking deep for Elliott. It got his man complete. And all the way to the opposite.
Yeah, Carl, I just learned how much of a glitch player he really is. Real talk.
43 yards.
A lot of running backs in the passing game, they're just used to check it down to them or maybe dump off passes. But this guy, they use him to stretch the field, don't they?
He stretched it right there, turned it into a really nice game. Prescott on 1st down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. CeeDee Lamb, his intended target. That'll bring up 2nd down.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter.
I see. I'm about to play this one. Ball control. Try to run the ball. 50's a killer.
Indeed, that time lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass.
Look at this. This is going to be a rough game right here.
Play back at the 45-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
I don't know why, but something in my mind says go play action. So I'm going to listen.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott sliding out of the pocket. He can run for it, and he will.
Just get out of bounds, Dak.
Inside the 35. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run. With nowhere to throw it, decided to scramble, and a nice job, CeeDee got the yard.
I had nothing that time, y'all. I mean, I had literally. I could have threw it so it can get took back for a 6, but nah. Tell me 52 ain't the man. Ain't nobody in this world gonna just get out the way. You know, my mom is very elderly. She don't weigh that much right now. But I'm willing to bet she would have put more of an effort into making a block than 52 just now. Tell me he ain't no little B. And yes, I'm trying to be nice. just go tackle him. For God's sake, don't touch me. That's what it looked like anyway.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's
I want to call timeout and take him off the field, but I don't want to use it.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott eluding the pressure.
Throw it away.
And seeing nowhere to throw,
he was lurking in the middle of the field. I couldn't throw the in route.
Now it's 3rd down.
Believe me, I looked at it twice.
Second play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go.
Give my opponent credit for that one.
Throwing. Prescott. target. It's Schultz. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That third down conversion good for 23.
That's one. I wish I had a camera on my hands so y'all could see how many times I pushed the button to snap the ball just now.
Caught at about the 6. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game.
Something in my mind says just come out with an onside kick, so we're going to do it.
And we are tied at 7. And how about this decision? Tie game first half, but here's an onside kick.
Why not?
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7
Get it!
here as the kick's away. And the Buccaneers are able to recover. Their hands team does its job. And that's
It
why you
works.
have your hands team out there on the
And then
field
them
with the best
dummies
guys
are all
ready to make
standing
that
up.
play.
Hey, did you see it work?
Let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the
Hey,
normal
Carl,
outcome actually came to play.
our team is
Man,
just
listen to you.
dumb.
It's a very low
I wanted to bet every member of our
possibility
team
of getting the ball for the team
was that
kicking
kid in
contact
kindergarten
situation.
You're all about the
with the
numbers.
square peg trying to put it in the round hole.
New game now.
They don't lie. 14 yards there and a Buccaneer.
I mean, I've
first
seen
down.
dumb before. My supervisor is dumb. That right there is plumb dumb. For real, Rich. Rich, you saw it. It worked.
From the gun, it's Brady. That's out to his running back, Fournette. And
Wow.
he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
I mean,
Leonard Fournette. He scored on the ground, aimed through the air. And the Bucs have taken the lead.
I have never seen nothing like it.
Nothing that gets a crowd to
When
its feet
everything
quite
goes
like a
right.
big play, and that was something
And they
special.
just mess it up.
Boy, was he moving. Extra point put through by Suckup, and that makes the score 14-7. Fields this.
Go
way
ahead
up to
down.
17.
I don't trust you. All right, let me see now. Yeah, we're going to call this play.
About set
I haven't
for
called this
next
play in a
drive with the
long
Cowboys
time. Let me see how it's going to work
offense.
out.
They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7 as they come up first and 10.
Ugh.
He rifles one that's
Look at that.
intercepted.
What's that say? Bullet pass, right?
By Sean Murphy Bunting. And it's
Why throw a
pick
bullet
six.
when you can throw a live and run right out of bounds?
Buccaneer TD.
But that's me, though, right?
Goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to
But
have
didn't we
back
just
and
go to
wait for
practice
the lap of
mode
the defender from there.
and practice hitting the button to make sure that we weren't going crazy? I know I did, because I did it. But okay. There's no point in me throwing a bullet pass right there. I just want to say it out loud. I mean, for real. I use bullet passes when it's going to be tight coverage or we're on the sidelines, but wow. I mean, I'm not perfect. Don't ever think I'm perfect. But I know what I'm doing because I've been doing it far too long. Look at that. That's a... No, it said bullet on the screen, Rich. Go back and watch this one. Make a note to go back and watch that one play. I threw a live. I hit the button. I tapped it. What came out was a bullet. Yeah. Believe me, I know I need to score every possession to have any chance of winning this game. See that right there? Look at that. He touched Prescott. And look where Prescott let the ball go from. For real. He touched Prescott. Watch this. That's what I'm saying. But y'all just watch me hit Matt Ryan. I'm just saying.
You got to be able to forget, compartmentalize, whatever you want to call it, and move on. He hasn't been able to do so.
Wide open.
This is caught. Gronkowski. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Rob Gronkowski.
I'm just having a great day.
32 yards. And the Bucs are going to add on to their lead. He knocks it through, It's 28-7.
Next to score, Buccaneers 28, Cowboys 7.
He playing with the Super Bowl champs and wants to send messages.
Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Fields this way up at the 17.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together. All right, guys.
I want y'all to watch that play and then somebody tell me who the F picked up a block. 77 came off the line. I made a move. 77 hadn't touched nobody. I made another move. 77's right there beside somebody.
So don't get too
Didn't put a
cute
hand
for
on
the
him.
playmakers.
I'm loving it.
We remind
But I
you
play
that
with my
you
Dallas
can check out
Cowboys.
Jonathan Coachman
I ain't no
on
pudding
site
that'll go
with
play
highlights
with
and analysis from
Tampa
Orlando.
Bay and Green
Of
Bay
this
and Kansas
first
City.
half of action. And
It's
this
just
is
not
gonna
who
be
I
the
am.
Cowboys' first down as he'll take this up to the
I'll play with my
30-yard
team.
line. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
First down, Dallas.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. Flushed out right. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 11 more on that one and another first down. Prescott now from the 50. Flush to his right. Letting one fly deep for Cooper. That is caught. It's Cooper for the Cowboy touchdown. Amari Cooper. 50 yards. And the Cowboys get a bit closer. Dak Prescott, probably not the first name you think of in terms of strongest arms in the NFL, but he showed
He
it
just
off
said
there.
Dak Prescott, not one of the names you think of in strongest arms of the NFL. Yet, Dak Prescott is one of the strongest quarterbacks in the league. I don't think that what he just said made sense, but okay.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
All right. Cuz don't ask them questions. It's butt ugly.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next
It's just
possession.
terrible.
And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left.
I came to the Super Bowl champs house.
To try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things.
Look at that.
And that's caught inside the 35.
My team ain't here to play no ball.
Too shy of the 30. How about a 39-yard pickup? They'll take it.
We can't cover nobody, including Gronk. I'm trying to get on. I can't get on Woods to save my ass, y'all. Then they put me on him and took me off.
Brady. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100.
Rich said he can't watch no more. Will it load up? I don't blame him. But I ain't going to give up either.
From back at the 4,
John,
second and
it's
goal.
one thing when I actually got so mad I had to stop and see if I'm pushing a button correctly and it comes out perfect. I can't throw a lob. Basically, the only time I can throw the football right now is if my player is just that wide open. And as you saw earlier,
As the first half is winding
they're not guaranteed to catch it.
Buccaneers here finding a way to stretch
Give a mad shout out to Blake Jarwin. Don't nobody drop a football like that, brother. I mean, I thought I seen people drop footballs before, but he drops it right into the hands of a defender like no other. I'm going to give that man a medal. I'm going to save up $5 from the next 8 paychecks. Go to that store in Waldorf and get that man a medal and send it right to Dallas for him. When he come back from training camp, it's going to be right there.
Stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. The clock showing just 16 seconds till the half as they line up 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Prescott.
Oh, God. 71 gave up his block.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Now timeout signal for, and they'll get
I just seen it
10 seconds
happening.
to go before halftime. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott steps away to his left.
Look at that. It says bullet pass. That was a lob.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Well, Rich, that's what made me. That's the first thing that came to mind. When you said, will it load up? I said, Rich don't want to hang out with me no more. I'm getting my ass beat today. Hell, I don't even want to hang out with me. Out of frustration that I watch the buttons I push. I push them. It's all good, though. I'm in a funk.
Eluding the pressure right. Looking deep for Elliott. Got a man
Funks happen.
inside the 10. And he's in.
I'll get out of it
Touchdown.
eventually.
The final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And here on the road, that could be a huge
Oh, Rich,
score for their
you haven't met
morale
my son
second
yet.
half.
Every team has confidence going into the start of games, but sometimes you get it rocked a little bit, and they certainly apply.
That's long-haired mini-me.
Guess what? Just what you said.
long
This
haired.
touchdown
That's
can give
good.
them their belief back that they can win in the second half.
Yeah, that's my electrician back there.
We welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Out here working all
It's the
hard.
Cowboys who get the football
Dad,
first, and they trail here as
they got me
well
out here
as
working
Rivers
10s and
with
12s,
action
Dad.
in the third quarter.
While I'm out here working 13.
Well, we can't work 12s now because we start at 6. 8 and 10.
You must not hear me telling people. Oh, it's all about streaks. They got me on a losing streak right now. I'm on a mean losing streak. But this ain't the first time I've been on a losing streak. I've been on losing streaks, winning
I
streaks.
guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board.
It happens.
Still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder
Ah.
if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2-minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Shoot,
An incomplete
I done threw
pass
so many
makes it
interceptions so
2nd and 10
far
from the
today that got me
25.
shook.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Oh, the Buccaneers
71 again.
down he goes.
This brother just said he don't fight playing no football today.
Of the night.
Okay, you
I hope he don't act like that in real life.
A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback, 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here.
Dak is, he gotta be ticked off for
What else do you
real.
have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
Throw left side complete. It's Schultz. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A real
At some
letdown
point, somebody just gotta say,
defensively. That
Dion,
was
screw
hurt
it, give it up.
and but they
I
allow
ain't,
the
though.
conversion. They'll run on first down. Elliott. And not much doing. He'll get this only up to about the 30.
Part of my problem is I haven't been able to run the football. I'm always in 3rd down and long, and
Tough time to get him established, but in my estimation,
somebody just don't want to block. But at the end of this game, we will make wholesale changes. I promise y'all that.
He'll fire this deep for Gallup.
Look at that. I tried to come back for the ball and couldn't.
Reception.
When I clicked on Gallup, they wouldn't let me move.
And he'll bring it all the way back, just a yard or two shy of mid.
All right. That's it. We tried. Let's look at the losing streak together. 4. It ends this game. The losing streak ends this game, period. Yeah, my brother said it just now. I've always used the Dallas Cowboys. That's who I am. I'm a cowboy. Yeah, this one's mine. I hope Zeke and Pollard are ready. Because we're just going to run the ball. Run the ball, play action. Or play action, then run the ball. Either way, we got to get off this losing streak. It's not the first time. It won't be the last time. But real talk, I'm sick of it. I'm reaching in the bag for all the tricks. I just ain't going to make no punk moves. Oh, Pat's Gronk Spike. We got an in the streak in Green Bay. Let's go. Let's get it. Come on, boy. He must be looking for the stream or something. It says gaming. Oh, we're going to have to, John. We're just going to have to avoid Kenny Clark at the same time. And that dude Lowry, number 94.
And off we go from Lambeau. A short kick taken at the 18.
You better go down. All right. Play the ball.
On first down, Rodgers. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. 13 yards.
I see now. He ain't going to take no hits.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the
He refuses to let anybody get hit.
players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down.
Why did he turn away from the quarterback?
Dancing to his left. And now he's going to use his legs. And he's able to get
Why did my player just turn away from... Okay.
He'll get 8 on the scramble.
He's called that play back to back.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
To throw again on second down. Rodgers. He sets up the screen to Jones. First down and much more here for Jones.
I'm going to act like I didn't see DeMarcus Lawrence not be able to make that tackle just now.
As big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see
I have to actually pretend I didn't see that.
It's hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. Buying time to his left. Incomplete.
Well, my initial thought was that maybe he was just trying to blindly throw this one away, and maybe he was. But he's going to get away with it because as he tried to throw it over the left sideline there's a receiver.
All right, let's lock in right here.
In the area, so no grounding call.
From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. To throw again, Rodgers. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 23. A nice pickup there of 11.
That was that play that they be hitting the running back all the time.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Flushed out right. Got a man. It's Tanyan complete. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Rodgers again now.
Crosses.
Being chased out left.
Give me that.
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body.
I saw that one.
Woods with a pick. And to the 12. That's where it stops. The return is halted at the 12-yard line. A I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
True.
So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. Pressure gets to him.
Hot
He
in the
goes back at the 4-yard line. Just not much a quarterback can do there.
I'm expecting, you know what? This is my fault. Because I was supposed to make changes last game. And apparently, in my anger, it slipped my mind.
And these guys, they're normally anchors of that spot, and they don't often get clear shots at the quarterback. But in this case, he got past the center and the guard in no time.
I don't want 73 in the game no more.
Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally
Jay,
intense here
do
in
not
the
let me
second
start the
half
next game
following
without
the
making
sack.
changes.
2nd and 18. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott flush to his right. Now he's got a man complete. And he'll be...
Oh, he stopped the game. He done messed up. If you don't want to block, don't worry about it. Smith, McGovern, Biadaz, Martin, Collins. Things get ugly. What we'll do is we'll put Martin to the outside
35.
and move Collins to the inside.
Much more room to operate under after the big play. Here's first
That's all I
and 10.
needed right there was to get out that shadow of the end zone. This brother ain't got no speed.
About the 38-yard line.
He is the ultimate
2 yards
slow
on the carry
box.
there, and it'll be 2nd down. A nice play
Dum, dum,
design
dum,
there
dum,
with
dum,
the
dum,
touch
dum,
pass. Looked good at the start, but
dum,
bottom line, the defense
dum.
was ready.
I've seen
They
it
did
from
a
the
nice
back.
job
I
scouting.
love it.
Not just scouting,
Love it.
but now
I don't want him to beat
executing
Roman,
once
but
it's on
I'm
the
glad
play
he's
field.
back.
After having worked on it all week in practice, they drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
And this winds up a
All right,
pickup of 2, maybe
first
2
rush,
and a
2
half to
yards.
about the 39. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Let the first quarter in. I just want to see what he's out
You know that remote is this dude.
on the side of the bed, on the floor.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
I don't know what side I put it there. We're going to go with the screen pass.
The Packers bringing in an extra member of the
He wanna blitz
secondary here
anyway.
to try for the 3rd down stop. Prescott to throw it. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Muted.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
This is caught inside the 15.
How come he didn't
And
score?
Almost made it, but just short. Finally out of bounds.
I want to know why he
Right
didn't
down
score.
around the goal line.
This offense has been slow to get started, but that play will certainly give them a little bit of life. Maybe the late wake-up call that they had been seeking.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Now Elliott. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2.
Wow.
That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to
One
2nd
man.
down. Well, I know defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited about what he just saw there. Great
One man
knockback by their
crushed
front. And now
everybody
with the
just
ball
now.
where it is, I would expect to see the offense throw the ball on 2nd and 3rd down here.
They'll try again with Elliott. And this time they were waiting for him, as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
And now 3rd and goal coming up. The loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder. And they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
3rd and goal at the 4-yard line. Escaping the pressure right. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back.
How many times do I have to press a button to get the ball out of his hands. When I'm trying to throw to the back corner of the end zone where Zeke is. I just watched every quarterback I played against sling it, and I couldn't. It's all good. He threw a pick. We got 3 out of it. Although I can't understand why I didn't score a touchdown, but it's all good. Make him go down the field.
In the first half, but we do have some action on the scoreboard with the field goal.
So maybe now the mentality changes in this game, because anytime you can get to the red zone, and if you don't come away with 6 points, you feel like it's a disappointment. In a game like this one, being able to kick field goals means you're right there, and then you're just looking for that big break to take you over the top.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away. But they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. It's a gain of 16 and a first down for the green and gold. Forced out to his left.
How come when I got hit, Dak Prescott got the ball 6,000 feet in the air just floating? Aaron Rodgers got the ball 400 feet out of bounds. Oh, boy, I love it. I'm just saying. No, sir. The Outlaws are in the house. No, sir, Mr. Juwan. I don't take a step down. Not when I paid to come up. No disrespect, by the way, when I say that. That's just real talk, fam. You don't get a job making $25 to go back to making 11. You know what I mean? I want to change it up a little bit. Oh, he will run. Here come that. Ugh, that hurt. Give up an easy touchdown. 12-yard scamper.
Solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get.
All right, we got a minute 51 to answer.
Some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there, and each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25.
I don't know who 52 is, but he must not be happy. All right, anything I do can't be a developing play. Can't nobody up there blocks 97.
Knockout blow. They had to settle for 3.
But you gotta like what they've been doing along the way, right? It's almost like the body blows, the setup punch. As you said, they didn't get the knockout blow here, but that doesn't mean it can't come later in the game on another possession. And the defense on the other side,
maybe a little gassed,
yeah,
right?
A little tired. And if nothing else, they just feel relieved getting upfield, only giving up 3. They don't exactly feel like they've handled the offense.
On 1st and 10, Prescott eluding the pressure right. He'll run it. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
The best quarterbacks that ever played the game all wanted to blend in with their teammates and be one of the guys. But sometimes you got to take modesty and put it aside. You're the franchise quarterback, the face of the team, and the guy that leads them to victory. You have to get down and protect yourself and not take hits like that.
Pass on target, Prescott to Cooper. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. 9 yards to pick up.
All right, let's keep it going. Justin coming through with the like and the share. What up, Justin? Appreciate you. The Outlaws are in the house.
To throw is Prescott. Flushed out right. Man
First
open,
down.
that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
And Dak is 7 for 7.
Drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a first down. Prescott. And that is incomplete.
Boy, how I would love for Zeke to actually just go on out on his route,
No, not
catch the
on 1st and
football.
10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little
I don't
bit,
got all
huddle
day to
up,
sit
talk
back
it
there and
over.
wait.
Then they get a chance to
Okay,
continue
hold
their
on.
drive.
97 ain't out there.
Draw play. Elliott.
Go.
That'll leave 'em with a
97 not
32
out there.
Coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Let's see here. Okay.
It's a gain of 8, and it brings up 3rd down.
Prescott on 3rd and 2.
Ooh, I had
He was
Zeke.
right.
I had
Green
Zeke.
Bay up to the task there in coverage and forcing a
Oh
4th
my
down.
God, I had Zeke.
Problems here on 3rd down. They've converted only once
And
so
then I
far in this
missed the
first half.
fact that it was
You know
3rd
the balls
down.
I do in this league. If you don't win on 3rd down,
You saw that game I
it's
played,
hard to
Mike
win a ball
Mike
game, 'cause then you're
Blitzky.
relying on your defense, relying on your special teams.
Justin, right now I
You
can't
gotta
remember
get it
too
done
much of
with the
nothing.
offensive unit.
The offense staying out.
But I think I
They're gonna
remember.
go on 4th and 2.
Got him.
Open man Lamb. It's complete. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line
know
before
what?
it's all said and done.
Go right back to the
That's
screen.
a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
I hope you don't think I was taunting. I was just trying to make sure he got in.
Touchdown. And the Cowboys have retaken the lead. That could be an important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the
All
half,
right.
they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
Nah, kick it deep.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
I'm gonna try something a little different.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on 1st down, and it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people
Okay,
say it's
that's just not gonna work.
I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops, and if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let this. That's caught
24.
inside the 20.
24 just can't do nothing with. Oh, I forgot that's Devontae Adams.
As they'll stop the
You're not
clock with
supposed to
12
be able to do
seconds
anything
go
with
in this
Devontae
first half.
Adams.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Shotgun now
Cheating.
for Rodgers. And he's got it. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
So it's
Timeout.
1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break.
That's what I'm playing.
Rodgers to throw once more.
Give me that.
Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the line.
That's a user pick. Go, Sean. Damn it. To the 3. Yeah, I went right to that cover 2 invert out of the 4-4, Justin. I already knew, but I just didn't want to go out there 4-6.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
You know, I'm not going to lie to y'all. Y'all know my play action game
first here, and they have
comes
the
off
lead
the
as
success
well
of
as
my
we get
run, but
underway in quarter three. Fielded
yes,
a
sir, it
couple yards
is.
into the end zone.
Even with my weak Cowboys, it's nice.
And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
Let's take the tight end off the field and bring in another tackle. I want 6 on this drive.
This next drive by the Cowboys offense. We have
You know
not
what?
seen much on offense from either side.
Run.
These last few drives, it has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally, and you're thinking to yourself right
77,
now,
my left tackle
trying to
just
get
missed
things
his
figured
block.
out. Okay, we self-scout every week in our game
Real
plan.
talk.
How many
He
things do
just
we
flat
do
out
at
whiffed.
certain times? What are our tendencies? Time to go to some of those tendency breakers and try and create some offense.
They always have
Did
those
you
in
not
their
see
back pocket.
77 right
You
there?
have to, and if you don't keep abreast of what you're
Missed
doing,
that block,
you
Rich?
lock into a rhythm and make it easy for the opposition.
Looking for tendency breakers right now. On 2nd and 9, Prescott.
Get closer to the first, babe.
He's going to find Gallup here
Okay.
complete. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the
All right, let's
chains.
keep it moving right here.
Scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Prescott now. Looking deep. In
Why is the
direction
ball
of
hanging?
Cooper. That's caught inside the 20. And he takes it down deep into Green
Can
Bay
somebody tell me why the ball was hanging?
Well, he's been doing
When I
this for
tried to
lot
throw
of
a
years,
bullet,
so the arm strength
the
still
ball was
there,
just-
and he showed it off on that one.
And he made that look effortless, didn't
When
he?
I saw that he
He's
just
had a
let
great
Cooper
game throwing
go,
the football. This is going to add to his yardage total in a big way. It's one thing to be accurate on your short and intermediate throws, but when you're hitting the bombs like those, look out.
y'all don't get it, man. I swear y'all don't get it. Y'all realize when I saw that he was by himself, when that ball was supposed to have been thrown?
It's Elliott, and this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss.
We at the 12.
2nd and 12.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Is that Bink in there making that noise?
What? You could probably get the headphones on.
On 2nd and 12, Prescott escaping the pressure right. This will be
I don't
caught
know.
just inside the 10.
I don't know what that girl
And
in
he's
there
got
doing.
this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
His pass caught at the 4. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy
Dakota coming through with the like. Dakota, what's going on with you? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing, my guy?
Cowboys will extend their lead.
Why is that
Seemed
girl in
pretty
there?
ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they
He gonna try to
you
score
off the
fast.
field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
No, I'm not, Justin. Well, I am, but I'm not because
Packer offense ready to get
he's
their
gonna go
next
deep
drive
to
underway.
Devontae.
And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone.
See?
Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches
That right there.
insane when they're thinking about
I have to actually go
got shot at points already,
help
already in the
24 with
spot.
Devontae.
You're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah. Will they make up for it?
Look at this.
A nice run there by Jones on 1st down as he'll wind up getting about 5. So 2nd and 5 coming up.
Now we're gonna shift into zone.
Just shy of midfield. Rodgers
Ah, I messed up.
over the middle. That's caught by
I
Adams.
told you what was coming.
And he takes this down deep on the Cowboys side of the field. 1st and goal. And they
It's
gotta
hard
be
to stop
thinking a chance to
Devontae.
get right back
For
into
real.
this football game.
Look at that block he
And
got.
that'll get him halfway there as he takes it from the 6 to the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try and run it in with
That's
Jones.
all right.
And he will get this into
That's all right.
the
We're gonna
end
come right back and
zone.
score.
Touchdown, Green
He's gonna have to
Bay.
chase the rest of the game.
Aaron Jones score. Now it's Rodgers. Throws
Look at that.
inside. And he's got it. They convert for 2, and that gets them even closer.
Nah, Dakota, I ain't hear that.
Game.
But that makes me happy. Malik Hooker was a good safety with the Colts, but he had, I want to say, an Achilles injury. It was something to do with that lower leg. I knew it was coming.
And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
I wonder if he's going to sell out to stop the run again.
The momentum has sort of shifted the other
Yep.
direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Give him 13 yards.
Take
on
Zeke
the
off the
opening
field
play
for a
of the
hot
drive and
second.
also
Let's
give
bring
him a
Pollard
first
in.
down.
There you go. Move everybody to the right. The play is going left. Jesus. You know, 13, as nice as he is, if he stopped being a little girl and throw a block, that's 6. Let the third quarter in. Jesus, he just blew me so bad. Playing the best team in the game, and 13 don't want to block. Enough to make me start drinking in here tonight. All right, y'all, come on, let's get it. Everybody coming across Facebook, let me get you hit that like, share, and follow for me. Twitch, come on, hit that follow. YouTube, come on, be a subscriber. Hang out with me more often. Looking at this, Gallup is my number 1. Schultz 3, because Pollard's 2.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott.
Got him.
Got his man there, complete to Gallup. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
I don't want 3, I want 6. Let's go. 97 ain't on the field. I will run the ball.
Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard.
97 ain't out here. Go.
35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy
This is
of
what
the
he likes
30.
to do to other people.
11
Let's see
more
how he
yards
likes
to
it.
go around, a first down as well.
I got plenty of time on the clock. Give him a whole different look. Let me even move somebody. Just for the hell of it.
They'll run with Pollard.
Yeah, I had to hesitate that time.
Zadarius Smith able to get him down. I'm sure that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground. Keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott.
Carl, Rich, y'all are Cowboy fans. Can y'all substantiate what Dakota said about Malik Hooker, former Colts safety?
I've learned in our time in this game. Yes, the offensive line has to get a lot of credit, but for big runs to occur, the wide receivers have to block well downfield.
And then you have to have a good guy carrying the ball too, right?
Oh, without a doubt, you need that difference maker lugging the rock.
And that one will bounce out of the back of
Eli,
the zone. So
look who I'm playing.
here at the
Aaron Rodgers and Devontae. I ain't got him to that clock say 0-0-0. No disrespect, fam. But you know what I got to deal with. Look at that. Look at it. That's what I'm saying. I have to cover Devontae because can't nobody cover. And I got spy Aaron Rodgers. Same play.
From the gun, it's Rodgers.
Told you. That should have been picked. That should have been picked.
Hold on to that one. It's second down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that that one close quickly and help force the incompletion.
On play action. Now Rodgers.
Got him.
Pressure, and he's
Give me
gonna
your
take him down.
cornbread.
They sack him back right around the 44. Randy Gregory just would not be
You know
denied.
what?
That's a loss of 7. Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on
That's
third
what I
and
want
long.
right there, Woods.
Working from the gun, Rodgers.
Daggone it. That same damn play with the running back running in red. That's all that little Bama call, man. Everybody's calling that play now, except for me.
17 to pick up the first. Rodgers' throw is taken in by Jones, and they'll have it in the red zone.
Got to get out of that and go straight man to man.
They go right back to him for
Who's
20
blitzing?
and a first.
All right, give me the one that's
From
blitzing.
inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the
Spy.
18.
Damn it.
Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. That is caught inside the 5. And he will get this into
What kind of tackling effort was that?
touchdown, Green Bay.
Like, for real.
It's
That was effort to tackle? What the F did 27 just do? Was that 28 and 27? That's great. That's NFL at its best.
It usually involves a little
Lord
bit of
have
extra
mercy.
move, doesn't it? You got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field.
My
and you're
team
breaking
just don't
away
want to
to that
tackle.
corner. Boy, that was well
I don't know what to say anymore. I really don't.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Jalen Smith.
Well, as most teams do in their two-point
Onside.
attempts, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted.
I'm trying, Eli.
If you pick it off, you got a chance to take it all the way
I
back.
said this game I'm in the losing streak at 4.
You got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Got him.
He'll find Lamb. That's
Got
great.
him.
And
Let the
finally
clock
down he
go.
goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. 33 yards that time.
I knew that he would lurk Amari. That's why I took the tackle off and put Schultz back in.
So they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
I knew he would foul on Amari. And they left the whole middle of the field wide open. That 2-minute warning will hit. I believe me, Eli, I know this, bro. Three won't cut it. Not with Aaron Rodgers out there.
So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards.
The best offensive lineman the Cowboys have, Zach Martin, against what looked like a defensive back, did that? Rich, Carl, John, anybody, tell me what the hell just happened. They call him one of the best in the NFL. And that's what... Whew. Now y'all see why I be ready to lose composure? Now y'all understand why I be pissed off? What was that? For real. Rich, that's Zach Martin. That's all pro. First round draft pick against a defensive back. What you call it? Ain't that when you say syrup because of the pancakes? What kind of crap was that?
Throwing here, Prescott steps away to his left. He's going to take off with it. Pretty nice gain on the scramble. Gets him 12 yards. And now we're going to get a timeout
Mhm.
defensively. So another
But
stop,
that's Zach Martin.
football game.
Yeah. That's Green Bay, best team in the game. I know. Whew, boy, I tell you. That was Zach Martin, Jay. Yeah, that was him. Against a defensive back. He weighs what you weigh. Actually, he weighs less than you weigh by like 20 pounds. He didn't pancake him.
On that field, but
Hey,
this is
buddy.
a big play,
How
third
are
and
you?
goal. Prescott to throw. That's caught at the 2. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
I really feel like it's designed for me not to win at times.
Reception. And the Cowboys use the short field to their advantage as they cash in.
Why they
for
kicking me to
6.
go so slow just now?
And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Makes the score Cowboys 31, Packers 21. Greg Zuerlein.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Now Rodgers.
The
there's
same
one
play.
man again. It's complete.
Same
To
play.
the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
To throw is Rodgers. Flushed out right.
I can't undercut it to intercept it. I push Y.
It's another first down as this time they get an even 20.
Can't tackle him in bounds. Can't do nothing with him. But he will turn it over.
Back to throw, Rodgers. The left side throw complete to Adams.
27 grabs him, and Devontae Adams drags him out of bounds.
At the 15. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it
This is a joke.
33 yards.
First and 10 at the 15-yard
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And this one complete right side to Funchess. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Second and 6.
Rodgers to throw. This will be caught at about the 6. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6.
You good, Zool? Zool coming through with 500 of them stars. Eli, do you not see that they just keep on getting wide open?
Gonna try and throw on 3rd down.
Eli, you see this?
Take it in. Touchdown.
There's nobody covering the running back.
From 6 yards
They act like he got
away. And the Packers
some kind of disease or
back
something.
within a score.
I'm not going near him.
Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet.
I can't do
You got a
nothing with this
one-score
cat.
game now.
None of my teammates, I can't guard him and Devontae. You see what I mean? I can't cover him and Devontae. I just can't.
And on the
No
other
matter
side,
what I
get that
do,
man's team ready.
I'm playing pick my poison. Straight up.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it and come out to the 25-yard line.
Yeah, Zool brings the luck. Zool come through and hollers at me with 500 stars.
Drive by the Cowboys offense. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here. And he
One
can't get a throw
freaking
away.
block.
He's taken down.
One
Now the Packers
mother
gonna burn their third
freaking
and final
block.
timeout.
Just one.
They'll talk
Just
things over
one.
prior
We
to this
can't get
upcoming
nothing
second
right.
down play.
Well, I'm sorry. They can't get nothing right. They make me just want to cuss. For real. Besides my supervisor, the Dallas Cowboys make me cuss. Other than that, I wouldn't be foul-mouthed. For real. I can't. Actually, you know what? I can. No. 40 and 40 make 80. It'll be close.
Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And they'll bring him down at the 27.
We're going to let it go all the way down now, though.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. And with that last play, he's
I
now
think we got it now. I think Zeke took enough time.
In today's NFL, it almost feels
Nope.
routine. And I hate that when you're talking about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
He has no time, Justin. We're going to let it go.
Prescott, he goes down to a knee, and that should just about do it.
Yeah, it's fun to kneel
I
down
said the
for your
losing
own
streak
crowd,
was
but
going to
when you
end,
go on the
and it
road,
did.
That band of brothers attitude, right? Just us against the world and get it
Hmm?
done.
Law of attraction.
How happy you been?
I don't know.
Remember a coach at a previous stop telling me, you get a win on the road, doesn't matter the opponent. Get
We
out
beat
there like
Green
you
Bay
stole
in
something.
Green Bay.
They did.
Yeah, Zoo brings the mojo. Yes, sir, Tut, I did. I had to fight for that win. I'm actually tied now. Back to rank number 466. Let's keep it going. Now we back on the right side. Rich, were you in there for the win? He got quiet. Yeah, I seen that you were getting ready to put down the concrete for your bikes, but you got a camper too. That's what's up. Yeah, Eli. We had to do whatever it took to get that dub. Hold up, did it just get stuck again?
EA Sports
Nope.
coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very
Afro
wonderful
Ninja.
AT&T.
Did he quit? I didn't quit. I gotta check and see if that's 2 in a row. Things went so bad for so long. Shoot. They just gave me that loss. They just gave me a loss when he quit. Well, Madden does that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see you out there doing a big zoo. I'm happy for you. You semi-retired. You about to live the life. Do that thing. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all, Zoo. My job keeping me busy. But right now, the plan is an hour and a half after I get off Monday, jump on stream. And same thing Tuesday and Wednesday. Thursday, y'all already know y'all probably won't see me unless I put Street Fighter on. I'll put Street Fighter on and basically sit here and chat with y'all.
Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction
All right,
of
we got
Cowboys,
Pittsburgh in the
no
house.
exception.
Deontay
They're set for
Jackson.
football and Big D
I mean,
as their
Deontay
guys
Johnson
will do battle
and
with Ben Roethlisberger and the
that
Pittsburgh
idiot Juju.
Steelers. On to get us started now, the kicker Chris Boswell, and we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And this will be
All right, let's try something
touchback as
different.
that sails over the end line.
Let's just go up top off rip. All right, Eli. You know, I'll be here for a little bit. We going play action off rip. Yeah, I seen Ben. He had to come to training camp in shape.
Now a play fake here on first
All that
down.
money he getting.
On the crossing route, he hits his man, Amari Cooper.
If Gallup picks up that block,
Off a big
that's
chunk
6.
of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36.
I think that typically we expect teams to save their home run plays for later in the game when they feel like they have an advantage over a defense. But in this case, they thought they had the advantage right away and took the shot on the first play of the game.
I'm ready to get aggressive now.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Dancing to his left. That's into the hands of Gallup over the middle. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. It's another first down.
I see Zoo, and I saw that the Warriors are thinking about trying to trade for Bradley Beal, but I don't think the Wizards are going to give him up.
And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
That's a good play by the guys.
You say that because you're a Beal fan.
To a gain of 2, and that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays.
Why doesn't it make sense? Oh, Zoo, you see who here for the weekend?
To the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
What is Bill really gonna do over there?
I mean, Klay Thompson had a couple bad incidents. I wouldn't call the man injury prone. He just had some bad luck.
2 yards on the first down
Real
carry,
talk,
and
I
then
mean,
followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
No, that's definitely not going to be enough to get
Zoo
the
said,
job
"What up?"
done. Wasn't the
What's good,
expression
Zoo?
3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on 3rd down to keep the drive going. Flush to his right. The Steeler
I have no clue why we didn't get him that ball just now.
But that was an
We'll
interesting
take the
look
3.
there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he
I
was
have
gonna
no
take off
clue how
and
Schultz
run
did not catch up to that
But what
pass,
often
for
happens
real.
now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking
I
off.
mean,
and made
daggone.
him try a pass downfield.
That
and
hurt
fell
my
incomplete.
feelings.
In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
After the made field goal, Zerline back out there now to send this one away. Taken in at the 3. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Come out and blitz off the rip. I saw the same thing, Zoo.
Big Ben and
Like
the
I
Steelers
tell
with a
people,
1st and
they
10
stay
at
healthy.
their
They
own
are something to
23.
deal with.
And from the shotgun, he'll throw. That's complete to Edmonds, his running back.
I mean, the whole thing about Dallas is health, in my opinion. Yeah, the Washington football team looks good defensively, but I mean, they beat up on Philly, weak offensive line, Dallas, weak offensive line. We'll see how it goes.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot.
I
to go with
agree.
the football.
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good
I
matchup
just
for him.
wonder if the 49ers are going to
Give
be
him a
able
couple
to
on the carry there.
keep the
2nd and 8.
same defensive
Well, that's a really nice
intensity
job there
with
by
a
the
new
defensive
coordinator.
front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about where they take a good first step. or not.
Sometimes the scheme helps a
Many times,
player
just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going.
do what he does
Once
best.
He made the read, he was able to make the play.
And his throws
A long
gonna be
3rd and 8.
incomplete. Johnson was the intended receiver, but now it's
Ooh,
3rd
we're going to go with
down.
this corner
Yeah,
blitz.
man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Able to hit his target, Claypool. And he can only manage to take this
I
thing to the
think
38,
Trey
well
Lance
shy of the first down.
is
2
a
yards
better
is all he got on
quarterback
completion.
overall
It's
than
4th down.
Colin Kaepernick was. I believe Colin Kaepernick got the benefit of a very strong running game, followed by a very strong defense.
Oh, a big
I
decision
mean,
here early. Look at this.
when somebody's threatened by your run, the passing lanes open up, the deep ball opens up, levels in a defense open up. But if you're down by 2 scores, 2 possessions, however you want to say it, Colin Kaepernick is not the quarterback to lead you back. And his flat-out passing ability, quite honestly, is not appealing to me. You know, I'm just being honest. I understand that my cousin is one of the people who are ignorant to the fact that he was traded. My cousin sat in my face and told me he didn't want to be traded because he's loyal. I'm not the smartest man on earth. I believe in everything that we do, man, woman, child, animal. 1 + 1 has to be 2. And I say that saying, at the time, Denver was led by offensive coordinator Gary Kubiak. Anybody in this chat right now, or that will go back and watch this chat, understands Gary Kubiak is one of the best offensive coordinators in football, especially when it comes to running the football and play action. Why not want to go there and accentuate your talent? Colin Kaepernick took a knee to take a stand against the racial discrimination of things, the murder of countless people. I get that. But straight up, he should have accepted the trade. Everything else that happened, I supported Colin Kaepernick. When you go to the military, those few Marines and Army members, and they supported him taking a knee, the whole thing was blown out of proportion. And why he did it was forgotten about. It was the fact that he did it. Straight up. But if I had a quarterback, if I had an offensive system and it was built on a strong running game and I had a good defense, I then would sign Colin Kaepernick and I would follow him with another quarterback of the same breed. I would have a RG3 or a Tim Tebow, if you will, to back him up. As you know, that's just what I feel.
And they're to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down.
Well, Zoo, you're of a different breed. You see things wholly instead of partly. You know, I've made a lot of good friends in my life, and it saddened me to lose some friends over something so impactful and important. And I asked one of them, I said, if you're a Caucasian man and I'm a black man and you're my friend and you've been my friend for 4 years, and this one man stands up for people who are being murdered innocently, why can't you understand that? He couldn't answer. All he said was, but the American flag. And I'm like, he's an American standing up because other Americans are being murdered senselessly. But all I heard was, American flag. And I'm like, dude, I live here. I get what you're saying, but get what I'm saying. Get what Colin is saying. That's not your kid out there getting shot up. He can't breathe. Getting beat. Zoo coming through with 500 stars, and my dog is back. Another one of day ones. Right there with Zoo was Darian. What's up, Darian? But I will say this one more time, and I'm not talking about Cap no more. If I'm down 2 possessions, Colin Kaepernick cannot play football for me. I'm looking for another quarterback who can sling the rock. All right. I had a bad offensive possession just now. I ain't gonna lie to you. When I circled around with that, I was hoping dude would dive and miss. I didn't want to throw a pick.
Down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
Oh, one more time. Thank you, Zoo, for the 500. It's hot in here.
If you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in
God,
sync right there.
I'm ready to open the door and say something, but I don't want to hear nobody lip.
Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice
Nah.
space for him.
Yeah. Hey, Zoo. Zoo, that camper you got, do you got the propane tank that you sit on the platform, or do you have to sit the tank on the ground when you go to use it? Levita, turn the air on.
Looks like they're establishing a pretty good
Well, open my door.
they've been very heavy in the running game on the last 4 plays.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth so far.
I have no clue what she just said. I'm good. Hey, Zoo, are the wildfires still going?
Wow.
Wow, what?
Steaming hot in here.
Yeah. Your stepson in here breathe more hard.
How I feel? I ain't paying my holler at you.
A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8.
I'll turn the heat on just as soon as I walk in. I feel heat.
You know, he anemic.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando.
We got forced a turnover right here, y'all.
Highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime report.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Switch it up. Play cover 3 lot. I need to call timeout, but I'm not going to. Oh, there we go now.
No, the red ball.
Oh, lotion.
Okay.
He gonna run it.
Allspice. Okay.
Mm.
Look at your mom.
He trying to clock me. He gonna clock me and throw a pick. Nah, he running. Who is this dude, Edmonds?
Tackled down at the 1. That's a 12-yard gain now on back-to-back plays. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
I don't recall a dude playing running back Edmonds for Pittsburgh.
So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll try to run with Edmonds, and this will result in him losing yardage back to the 3. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, second and goal.
He clocking. He clocking hard.
They'll run with McFarland. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken.
I'll tell you one thing. I don't know what somebody was smoking outside, but they were doing a whole lot of coughing.
It'll set up third down.
You might want to walk down there and see what's going on.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. And now can they reverse the trend on third and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards?
Come on, throw this pick.
From the gun, this will be McFarland. He'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down. And we're going to get a timeout.
He did all that.
With 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. By
He did all that to only walk away with 3.
And that will do it for this first half.
Wow.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
I started to come out onside kick.
Second half ready to roll. 2 field goals, the combined output in half number 1. Could be first touchdown wins.
Playing 4-6 cover 1 off rip.
The Steeler offense
Just to see what
ready
happens.
for their next drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're
Mr. Tennessee Joshua Dobbs with the run.
to get back on track.
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. On the ground, it's Edmonds. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense.
Let's go ahead and blitz him, see how he reacts.
Because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
Roethlisberger going to get that to Ebron. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
And what a nice example there of a
Which
tight
wide
end
did you take off the back?
Exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured
Did you take the
catch,
wide from the cable
and then
box, son?
anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Okay. That's what I was asking, son. When you get second, run out there and get that dining room. Well, run out to the dining room, get my remote, slide it back over to the cable box and record SmackDown.
2nd and 10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defense.
Yeah, everybody's running that play these days, Justin. How them little girls of yours doing, man? Oh, come on, 28. That was a pick.
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their
I don't think he's going to run with Ben.
Make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
To throw on 3rd down. Dobbs. This is Johnson. He's got it. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd
Why you got
down
on Channel
conversion.
5,
He
boy?
was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one
Come on,
here.
sir.
He also picks up
805.
a first
You got to
down.
do better, sir.
Wow. I got you.
I ain't know SpongeBob was still on TV.
Yeah. The seasons. Start, stop on time, all that. That's good.
You know, they be outlawing SpongeBob sometimes. Because SpongeBob be saying some slick stuff.
Following a pickup of 4.
You know, I could
Now,
play
they
one more
struggled to
game
get
than
him
we
rolling
can
on the
watch
ground in the first half,
Okay.
and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to.
You know,
running game. Would say
I was watching SpongeBob one time. SpongeBob, I can't sing on stream what SpongeBob was talking about, but SpongeBob be smooth with it. That damn
To
Patrick.
throw on 2nd and 6.
Okay,
And he's
SpongeBob.
got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. It's so close. He
Oh,
gets
God.
it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. 19 yards on the pickup there. And now they're
Yeah.
at 1st and goal.
That was wild.
SpongeBob be lunching.
Might we see our first touchdown of the game? Here's 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in.
Ooh, that was my bad.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Punching it in from a
Well,
yard
Justin,
away.
you know,
And the
everybody
Steelers have taken
is
the
so
lead. A strong,
Sue happy.
Charles, to get in for 6 points.
You know, I don't want to get sued. I don't want to offend anybody. I mean, you got what's the word I want to use, Jay? You got a lot of sensitive people out here. Family Guy versus South Park.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
This year appropriate to where it worked.
I mean,
About a yard deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's.
I mean, it depends on how your client gonna feel about it. I mean, why even open up that box when you don't even have to open it? But I'm gonna let you make your best decision. I would go ahead and say no. Yeah, I gotta say South Park better. Mr. Mackey be getting me. You shouldn't do drugs. Okay. Drugs are bad. Okay. Hey, excuse me. I want to know who left the dookie in the urinal. Okay. Hey, that South Park episode, Urinal Deuce, had to be one of their top 10 episodes of all time. No, wait a minute. Okay. That's what I was watching. He got mad. I want to know why I'm cool. I'm calm. I want to know, just want to go to the pee in the urinal. And then you got some mud monkey sitting in the top. I can't say, go to the urinal. Some chocolate hot dog is looking at me. Oh my God, man, that Tally boy. Tally get it. The episode where he was at the camp. Let me talk to washcloth. Tally got hot, boy. Tally, I want to talk to him right now. I'm going to come see him Wednesday. Oh, today's Wednesday? So, hold up. Wait a minute. Never one of them three could block that one man. Gotta stop talking about Tally. They out here tripping again. Okay. I like Family Guy, right? But they get so redundant. Always trying to Joan on Meg. Chris, I don't even know what to say about Chris. He just, I don't know. And Stewie be having me lunching. Stewie got some wild stuff going on. Him and Rupert. How is Rupert so cut? Rupert be all swole up, a 6-pack. I don't ever see Rupert at the gym.
Looking to throw again on second down. Prescott got his man there, complete to Gallup. That catch good for 5. It's third down. They'll throw again.
Pick. That should have been picked. That should have been picked. I'm up here lunching and laughing and carrying on. All right. We get this right here, we'll win. I ain't going to say we'll win, but we'll score a touchdown. If we don't, it might be over. Got him. I know it hurt. Could you say, ow? Oh, I had 6. Throw it away. Justin, did you see that? Jarwin went right down the field off rip. That was, that was a smart thing to do in my opinion. Why cause controversy if you don't have to? 6. Oh my God. So my opponent does this, and it's money. When I do it, it just don't work. I'm gonna call the screen pass. I ain't got no choice. So even if I don't get by half of half of the yardage I need, 4th and 5 is a little manageable.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight.
Yeah, this might be the perfect play call.
To the air again, Prescott. Flush to his right.
First down.
It's so close. He gets it to the wall.
No, put it in the refrigerator.
Right there. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
You want to sold me now, class?
No, man.
Yeah, all the good stuff gone.
They'll try to run it in with Elliott.
Is there an Orange Crush out there?
Touchdown, Cowboys.
I said all the good stuff gone then.
From a yard out. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the
Oh shit, that stuff. Oh snap, that stuff in my car too.
Always talk about one of his biggest
Kenobi,
the football.
come here, baby.
He found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about
Never mind, I get it myself.
right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
All level now at 10 apiece as the kick's away. That'll be taken about a yard deep, and he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
I put some more oil in that stuff.
Okay. Grab me some socks next opportunity you get,
The
please.
Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards.
I might just have to blitz him.
Edmonds running out of the shotgun. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
But that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of
Get that run play look, but I'm really defending the pass.
make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that field like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete, and he'll be taken down. But
Yes,
not
sir,
before he
B.
works it past
B, how's it going with you, homie?
11 yards there, 1st down.
I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield, everyone trying to account for someone, but unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield, and he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on
Thank
that
you.
play.
Just sit him right there. Thank you.
They'll run on 1st down. McFarland, and that didn't
My
fool
big
anybody.
toe is
He's gonna be
cold.
dropped
My
in the
left toe is
backfield.
chilly.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
It ain't no rhyme. I'm telling you what's going on with my feet. That's why I got socks. Nah, man. You know, I just can't do the cold feet thing. B, how hot is it out there in Ohio right now? It's about to heat up in Maryland. They said all next week gonna be hot. Oh, he won't come out empty. Empty he wants to be. Sorry about that. Oh, that's right. Who am I thinking about that's in Ohio? Keon, my bad, B. Keon, that be in the stream a lot, be in Ohio. My bad. You in Texas. I know you know about heat. I had a friend of mine in the military down there. He said, y'all got y'all ACs down there in the cars so hard that it see women hair just be blowing. Talking about they got some kind of way they hook up a capacitor inside the car or something. Like, you know, the ones for an amp. He was trying to explain, you know, I don't know nothing about that. He gonna clock me, y'all. I'm up here talking. I missed the fact that it was 3rd and 2 for real. I'm out here, you know what? I don't care. I'm out there with a 3-man line. I had to call timeout, otherwise he would just run.
6 left to go in the game.
If he gonna clock me, he'll clock me and get the dub. I ain't even mad. But I tell you one thing, he better not mess up and leave me at least 30 seconds.
They'll run on first down. Edmonds. 5 yards is the tally.
All right, hold up.
First down, that brings up 2nd and 5.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation,
Shoot.
should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Hey, enjoy it while you can.
5, here's 2nd and 5. On the ground, it's McFarland. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter.
Now, my dog Zoo, he up there in Oregon.
The 8th play of the
Shoot.
drive coming up.
I wouldn't mind going out there to visit. Let me hit that Mega Millions tonight.
Roethlisberger to throw.
Uh,
And he's going to find his
I had the zone called.
That's complete. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. As the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game.
I blame myself. I should have had touchdowns.
16 here for 1st and 10. Now a run with McFarland. And they work
I didn't
this
want to
deep
tackle him.
at
I
5.
wanted him to
He
score.
stopped at the 6. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities. And when
You don't want to know it for today,
controlled
bruh.
the line of scrimmage, created a big gain.
That's kind of a bonus.
I
If they
think
protect
the
that
bottom
run,
line
they
is
have backups.
I actually have to play every day to maintain a rhythm.
Not only can he dance, he can mash too.
Otherwise,
And you know what,
when
if
I
you're
come back,
looking
it's
at
just I'm
maximizing
getting
your
dogged.
roster, this is a club that
Nah.
doesn't skimp on special teams, and in these
Ain't nobody
situations,
next.
it pays dividends.
And that's great vision by the organization.
Something tells me you want to catch me while I'm down. Come on, let's do it.
Would you rather have a street free agent out there or a solid pro like this? Answer's pretty evident to me.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
Show, we might as well. Things ain't gonna get no better for me. Where do they line up?
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys.
Hold up,
offense.
B. You gotta let me finish this game.
Exercise in futility.
Something crazy might happen.
Running a play here offensively.
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after
Yeah, we lost that one.
where the game was really lost, but this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. Well, going into the final play of this.
All right, B. I'm on my way. Oh, hold up. No, I'm right. Hey, B, what color you wearing? You wearing dark colors? I'm going to give you a second to answer. He might have turned it off, though. Are you wearing black? We make sure we wearing white. Nah, we just gonna keep it regular white. Oh boy. You know you getting old when you go put your socks on and you start making noise before you even bend over.
Is at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. The setting in this dome just serves to amplify
That wasn't even on,
the sound of the folks
that wasn't even on purpose.
as their Saints burst from the tunnel a moment ago.
Tut, you still in the house?
And we're set as well as the Saints get ready to
Yeah.
do battle with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys.
Nah, I'll
In
take
the
a knee.
end zone. And this will go as a touchback.
Excuse
and
me.
They will begin things at the 25.
I might actually play some Street Fighter tonight. Oh, okay, Tut. That's what's up.
They play
Good.
back to Elliott. Now Prescott.
What in the world?
One that's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And they will
Yeah.
take over
B to see me run that play too many times. I'm slipping mentally. I can't run nothing I normally run.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And some room to run. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara.
It's like I saw him, but I didn't see him. I just got so used to it.
And that one heck of a run right there. Once he got loose, you could tell that he was going to run a long way. That was pretty impressive.
And there's an old chestnut of an expression called getting on your horse. And I hate to use it, but I'm going to right here because it absolutely applies.
I just gave him 6.
Behind him, and he was absolutely galloping downfield. That was something to see.
Taken about 7 yards deep.
10 seconds into the game, I just effed up.
Come out to the 25-yard line.
I can't run no plays. Ugh.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys.
That's all right. It's unranked. I don't even care.
That they were hoping for. The
run all different
interception on the
stuff.
first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
Yeah, a little bit of humor. Got to laugh that one off and not the ha-ha.
Nice block, Amar.
Like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out
Believe it or
and play
not,
now.
this might actually help me.
39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great. And what our camera missed was the fist pump from the
All right, let's go.
after that catch.
Let's
They're
go.
fired out. That's a big game.
I don't need
3
highlights
yards
and
to
all
gain
that.
There, second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Why catch the ball and lose yards?
This will be a loss of 3, and
Whew.
much tougher.
Lord have
down
mercy.
looming.
Well, I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the
Sometimes
football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
I don't mind them dropping when it's gonna hurt me.
Better end up losing yardage even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they
This
won't get the same
boy.
credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time. And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around.
I don't want to catch the
Get it to your
football
body
bullshit.
and
It's getting on my
absorb it.
nerves.
Even for those big tight ends.
I gotta stop after the next game. I literally have to stop because I can't play like this no more. I just want to quit right now. I'm tired of jawing, man. Every time I throw him the ball, Jarwin just sucks.
Yeah, and it's one that
You know what?
he would expect himself
can't
to
stop
make, not
the
just
game.
us expecting him to make it.
First
Over the
down.
years, my theory is very simple. The athletic ability of kickers continues to get better and better. Check their backgrounds. They were all county, all state, and other positions, not just soccer players. These guys expect themselves to be great as well.
On 2nd and 9, Breeze. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown.
All because Jarwin doesn't want to catch the football.
Touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Saints add on
This is
to
what I'm
their
talking
lead.
about, man. Every time I'm supposed to just stop and make sure I take him off the field, I forget. No matter what happens, I forget. This dude has lost me so many games by himself. Just that bad 3rd down.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone.
I should just quit now. I can't come back from 14. Not against him. Dude sucks. I scheme him open for him to fuck it up. Excuse my language. Nah, man, it's like how you play when every time you throw him the fucking ball, man. Every time. It's like I'm so frustrated. I put the ball right there. He don't even have to jump, but he jumping.
Last time out, they had that long 50-plus
I'm
yard
tired of playing behind the 8 ball with him.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, Do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And
Believe me, at the end of this game, I just need something to make me stop to make sure I pull him off the field.
They told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer
Yeah, get a
this
little
time?
closer.
Yeah, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
Oh, man.
Across midfield, down to the
Frustration
40
really gets to
before
me,
it's all
man.
said and done.
You throw the ball to somebody,
32
they just
of the
don't
play.
catch.
They'll roll him out right. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And they went the wrong
I mean,
way.
how many games has it been?
Back at the
Get them wide open,
That one
up the
unable to
seam.
develop, never got going. A
Third,
loss
third,
of a
like you one of them
couple.
seals or
And a
something.
second down.
One of them dolphins at, what's that, SeaWorld crap. Special education. Putting a round peg in a square hole, dumbass.
From the gun. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. They get 11 back on that one.
Man, you don't understand, man. It's gonna be getting me heated. It's like I can't compete
They missed a field goal on their
if my players don't catch the football.
something to even get into field goal range.
He gave me the first down.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
71. 71. Third down. I don't want to block.
1-yard line. Cameron Jordan drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long.
Look at that. Between Jarwin not catching and 71 not blocking at the... Oh, God.
Now Prescott. And this is caught. Amari Cooper. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter.
Oh, man.
14-0.
Talk about
the score.
frustration.
This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Got me going crazy over here.
From the red zone now.
Look at this. That's not pass interference. My man is held up.
That first read that you had, maybe you get it in pre-snap. And he
Where's my player at?
but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Jesus Christ, will she stop calling that girl for everything?
On second down, Prescott again. Being chased out left. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And the Cowboys
Jay, close my door.
first and goal coming
I just had to
up.
be hot till she leave.
At the 3-yard line.
Got a dang on.
Cowboy first
Me,
down
come here.
there. Prescott to Gallup.
Me, come here. Get up. Do something.
Now Elliott. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys draw a bit closer. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
I ain't got no
I'm not sure how
choice.
much everyone understands
'Cause I don't think I can stop him.
that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them
I'm down,
gifts
and
at the
I
end
ain't
of the
taking no
season
chance.
After a big year, the consistency and the continuity
Hit
it
stick won't
takes
even
to
work.
know each other and
As
execute
soft
their
as Michael
blocks
Thomas
is
is,
pretty impressive.
I mean, he'll go catch the football, but he don't like getting hit.
And here they gave up great field position.
And that's the
Ask
key
Tampa
number
Bay
two,
about that.
because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you
Look
want to
at
throw
that.
the ball deep, those types of things. Now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Breeze. Open man is Hill. He's got it. And he gets it all the way down inside the
like I
10,
said, can't
and
stop him.
mark at the 5.
Jarwin dropping the ball and stuff and all that. The pick was mine.
Touchdowns on drives
But
1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a
this is gonna be
perfect
ugly.
3 for 3 to start.
He's gonna score big
Pounded in,
points.
Kamara. And the
Look at
Saints
this.
are gonna be set up
We
for
don't
first
tackle
and
him.
goal.
We
He
push
couldn't
him forward.
quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line.
That didn't just feel like good defense there. That felt like pride, didn't it? He's already gotten into the end zone twice, trying to get there for a third time. No one likes to have the hat trick against them.
They'll try and sneak it here.
I'm the
And
only
he's
player
on the line for another
who, when I call
rushing
run
touchdown.
commit,
Is he a quarterback?
my defensive tackle stood up and walked
Keeping
past the
himself
quarterback.
from a yard out. And
any other person that calls that, their defensive tackle gets low for the quarterback sneak protection.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Fielded near the back of the end zone.
B, you got the tiebreaker. You got it.
Come out to the 25-yard line.
I don't care no more. I lost all ability to care after dumbass dropped the ball. Set me back.
Set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing, Prescott. On the crossing route, he hits his man, Amari Cooper. And they work this well upfield across the 45. I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run in the open field. But if there were, he silenced those thoughts there. Able to hit his target, Lamb.
Why can't I throw the ball while he's running?
To the other, a gain of 6.
I can't connect to him in motion.
Good throw, good catch.
He's got to slow down for the ball.
Drag and being able to run away from defenders.
That is so
Hard to stick with
annoying.
for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
Better against man because now you're running
If I
away
throw a
from
live
zone,
pass,
and you're not running into
they'll
the
swear for
defensive
everything my
line
man
in
done
another zone.
Dalzeened his way to the ball.
we remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And now a throw on first down there.
That's
but it's
wonderful.
incomplete. He was trying to get it to Ezekiel Elliott.
We
but
throwing the
it'll be
ball to
second
Zeke.
down.
Zeke just run.
Until they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
So line of scrimmage still to 39 on 2nd and 10. He'll buy some time right. He's going to take off with it. And he'll cross
Now
around
B
the back
understands
at the 25.
because he's watched so many times
The decision a good one, picking up
that
the
that tight end goes up the seam because I send them up there. That's why I don't like playing followers. They see me play so much, they know what's coming at times.
first down. Prescott into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Demario Davis. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
And that's a good job there by the corner. And we do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
And brought in by the tight end Cook. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
Come on, man. Why would the game switch me off of him? I'm pushing Y, and I look, I'm not on him no more. Come on, man. I'm pushing Y. What's this one? Does Y move you off a man? I'm pushing Y right now. Pushing Y. I'm pushing Y still. They took me off of Woods trying to cover
That's where he wanted to go with the
Cook.
ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
He's going to air one out. Cook's got it. Touchdown Saints. Jared Cook, 30 yards. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. fielded near the back of the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
Kenobi, is your door open?
About set for this next drive.
Close
for the
it.
Cowboys offense. Well, look at the clock here. You're inside of a minute. First half hasn't gone that well for you. How are you going to play this drive?
Well, I've been told by my coaches previously that
Oh, boy.
go ahead and run out the
Yeah,
clock and start
I'm
over.
pissed
We're
off
making
and
more
pressing.
mistakes, but there's also something to understanding that you got this last drive here. You get the ball to start the second half. Try and go 2 for 1 here. Get some points now and come out of the locker room and get more points again and get your momentum really built up.
I'm throwing the ball. It's not coming out.
Cameron Jordan able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They are not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting...
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Set now to go for the third quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. Here's Harris to return it. A lane opens here. He's past the 30.
All right, that's it. Even 50 games over 500. And that, my friends, is why I hate playing followers. He knew what was coming. It left me trying to call plays I don't run.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with their opponents. Taken in the end zone.
B, you knew what was coming. It's all good. You got the dub. That's why he playing followers. You in here so much. You knew what was coming. God, I forgot, Tut. I forgot. I forgot again. Good game, B. Single high safety.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Completes it right side to Cooper. There he goes. Amari Cooper. Touchdown, Cowboys. Amari Cooper, 75 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads,
8 o'clock.
it's sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
Just realized I ain't ate yet.
After the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
I haven't ate since.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And only
Hold
able
up.
to get this to the 19,
When did I eat?
So probably should have opted for the touchback.
Oh yeah, I ate coming back from Waldorf. I ate around 1 something. I wonder why I feel a little twitchy.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Hey, prediction. Devontae Smith does not make it out of the first 5 weeks without getting injured.
Run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8.
Anybody in the chat do the gambling thing with the odds makers? Not just the regular parlays. I'm talking about like certain players getting hurt and all that. Not that I'm wishing it on them, But
Well, we've seen running
I know
backs
doggone
in
well they're not going to send him over the middle.
game. Maybe
Straight
it's
up.
about time more receivers like that get
Devontae
involved in the
Smith needs to
running
be
game.
running everything on the outside.
Are seeing more and more in this league, no question about it. That wasn't the biggest.
Give me that.
He rifles one that's
I watched that.
Xavier Woods with a pick.
Oh, that was Zach Ertz.
The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he gets this inside the 10 to the 9. It's also a gain of 9. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
On second down, Elliott. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead. Not even 2 minutes into this football game, already we've had 2 scores.
You know how much I like to read about teams of old, right? The teams of yesteryear. There were some teams that were known as the point-a-minute teams. Well, obviously in a 60-minute game, that's 60-plus points. But 2 touchdowns in the first 2 minutes? My calculator doesn't operate that well.
And now on the other side, they better wake up. They haven't even gotten off the bus yet. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception.
I can't get on Woods.
Cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think
He
you
caught
are.
that?
I
Nope.
don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now
All right,
you can't
swap
run
him
any
over
offense
55.
at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Hurts to throw. He's got the hook up here to Deshaun Jackson.
The Eagles fired their head coach. I wonder if they're still going to play running back by committee.
On 3rd down, they'll run it with Sanders. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They go play action with Hurts. Hurts fumbles it.
Get the ball.
And the Cowboys have recovered.
I'm turning around and around and around with Jalen Smith.
In the meantime, the defense, they took it out of his hands.
And when the ball snapped, I know exactly what the defense is thinking. Get a sack, put him on the ground. But when you can also
Come on, cuz.
free while doing so, there's the bonus.
I think I'm on a 3. Trying to end that now.
Prescott now after the fumble recovery. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have
What,
made
is that you?
completion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Now they'll have it 1st and
Cuz I think this right here, I might end my losing streak if I put up 7 right here.
He'll try to run this one in. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Ezekiel Elliott with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Cowboys will extend their lead. It's good, and before you know it, it's 21-0. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Fields this way up at the 17. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 20.
I'm so glad he stopped the game. I don't even want to see them problems again. That's it. Yo. A white Camaro or a Charger?
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for
What
that.
guy cut hair?
You always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. So you can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense. But when you turn it over,
I don't know nothing about that, but I will.
And when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession
Yeah.
all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack,
I'm gonna send the corner.
especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
He done pulled Jalen Hurts for Carson Wentz.
Wentz on 3rd down.
Ah!
This is caught by Jackson. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're
I just realized he pulled Jalen Hurts out the game for Carson.
down. Good for 28.
Hey, what's up?
So from Cowboy territory. Now here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10 as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Escaping the pressure right. No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose.
How the hell did he run past the ball? Again.
He left it exposed that time. Wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
If 17 leaves off that line too far.
On 2nd and 14. Wentz. They'll try and set up the screen. It's
What in the world is Rob?
and they'll get this to the
Ooh, what is 28 doing? You come up so far, then you let him run by you. I'm only got him in the game because he's so fast. But apparently he's just as stupid as he is fast.
I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments.
Get him off the field in this formation.
It's probably too late. They need to get going right here.
ball at the 26. 2nd and 7. Working from the gun. Wentz.
Cornbread.
Pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Jalen Smith picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
I see he showed up to play this game.
Eagles coming up here on a 3rd and long, so Wentz and company with some work to do after the sack. Shotgun now for Wentz. He's going to let this go.
Give me that.
Back of the end zone. And that will be
That should have been picked.
complete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Sometimes it's just not your day. There's another failure right there on 3rd down.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. They'll go for it. It's Wentz.
Thank you.
Looking
Use
for
alert.
And it's intercepted. Picked off at the 15. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line.
All right, work with me, partner. This is a classic understatement. Their execution has been very poor. Last 3 drives, 2 interceptions and a fumble.
What did I want earlier?
We're not
Oh.
seeing it right now.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They've really distanced themselves. They have put the pedal to the metal, I guess, so to speak.
So definitely have them in the rearview mirror, don't they? I mean, you're exactly right. Being able to string together these drives that end up in points, it's almost like a run in basketball to create that distance, and they're on a really big-time one right now.
It becomes contagious.
Did I get the ball to start this game, Jay?
Because oftentimes, it translates to your defense
I think
as
I
well.
did.
Because they're excited about getting the ball back for their
Whoa.
offense that's playing so well.
Well, they are clicking right
Somebody
now.
want to get that man some ankles, Alex Sanders coming through with the like, what's up with you, Alex? Welcome to Gang Gaming.
First down.
A good run there off right tackle in an old-school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty
As long as we
side.
run the ball away from 91, we good.
Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
The clock will stop.
Taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
The run is working. Run it to the left.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. A first down carry by Elliott.
Come on, guys. Let's block.
42. A gain of 3, second down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Everybody hanging out with me through Facebook. Can I get you to like, share, and follow the page?
He gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down.
That was an excellent job of
That like and share and follow if you haven't already. Make a man feel good. Stars are active. Always appreciated, never required.
Got to the sticks and picked up the first down.
There it is.
Prescott's throw going to be caught by Gallup. A gain of 6 there on first.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Thank you for coming through, Alex.
About a minute to play in this
Got
first
Philly in my
half.
house right now, acting up.
Throwing again on second down. Prescott looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Elliott. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
I see the clock.
Understanding the playbook, understanding progressions, and understanding what the defense is doing. We saw all of that on that play. Great recognition and understood where his running back was going.
Terrible blocks.
Found a way to have him leak out underneath, hit him with the football, and they picked up the first down. And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
All right.
This has been a good march down the field, but now they're stuck looking at
Lamb,
2nd
Coop,
and 14.
Schultz, Gallup.
They'll throw again. Prescott. Left side to Lamb. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further. I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And if you're wondering how fast he was going, Next Gen Stats clocked him at close to 21 miles an hour. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation.
Oh, give me that one too.
Looking for Jeffrey, and it's intercepted. Picked by Darian Thompson, and he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more.
You're trailing, you're trying to get points late in half. I absolutely understand that. But remember,
Darian
it's all
Thompson
about
with the
the
pick.
ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you got to be careful because that deficit can get a little bigger on the other side. With that
Come on, Lamb. What the?
But it's intercepted.
What was that?
Devontae Maddox.
Like, seriously.
The 50.
You came out your break, the ball was there.
Past the 20. And he takes
Only way he scored the whole half.
And the Eagles defense gets a pick six TD.
Only way he scored.
So a pick six there out of the nickel package. They went with 5 DBs.
Almost becoming the base package in the NFL is the nickel.
Whew, Lord have mercy.
That was demonstrated one more time. A pick six going the other way.
So 6 seconds. All that
They just can't play good for a whole half.
is away. An incredibly short kick fielded way.
Just when I was getting ready to give him
They're gonna
props.
Start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's
All right,
risk-takers
got a whole
out there.
nother half of
They want
football to
take
play.
one more shot before the clock runs out.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. Wentz and the Eagles now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. He'll start with a handoff to Sanders. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a 1st down.
17 yards. 1st down, Eagles.
Now Wentz. Now they go screen. It's complete. A nice little screen. They get 6 on 1st down.
For a second there, I thought that might break big.
Oh, yeah.
Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid gain.
On 2nd down now. It's Sanders. And nowhere really to go there. He'll take this up just shy of midfield. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3.
And it's 3rd down.
Play fake to Sanders. Now here's Wentz. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
An Eagle 1st down.
So from
It's taking him a long time to score. As he runs, the clock does as well.
At the 30-yard line. From the gun, it's Wentz.
I saw it open up.
This is caught at the 8. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Alshon Jeffrey, 30 yards. And the Eagles get a score closer. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
Let's get on the ball right here. Try to get some kind of momentum back after that stupid pick six. Lamb just got lazy on me. But that's nice. Keep shifting. Keep shifting, cuz. Keep shifting. I like that.
But not before they work it across midfield. A big run there, 29 yards and a first. A tough run by Ezekiel Elliott.
Call the pass to keep him honest.
2016 draft.
If you watch tape of him in college, you saw plenty of those runs because I know the highlights showed him.
At minimum, 3 works makes it 3 possessions.
That's how he wore down defenses. Those exact type of runs.
Now a toss
That's
left
field goal
side into the
range.
hands of his tight end. And he's got this down to the 35. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down.
Let's go for the icing on the cake.
Of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point,
Nope.
this is a great spot for them to go.
He's
into
got
attack.
3-man line.
Really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
He's got 3-man line. Come right back.
30 down to the 25. 11 yards there, just like last play. They keep on the ground with Elliott. They get him to the ground right on
3-man
the
line.
red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
Well, you certainly
The
have to
game
give a
just
little
cheated.
credit here because
I was holding Y to come right back to the no huddle.
control football,
They made me huddle up.
taking their time and making it work.
10th carry now for Elliott.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
I want to run quarterback draw right here.
Call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on
It would
third
work
down.
too.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12.
Quarterback draw would have worked real nice.
Out of that one, and it moves the chains. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's Elliott. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Cool under pressure right there, escaping the pocket and finding what
Rodney Williams coming through with the like, what's up, Rodney? How you been, man? Hope everything's been good with you. Welcome back to the stream, brother.
They'll do it on purpose. It doesn't even need to be a breakdown. They move, and they know it affects the defense because a lot of times you get lost in coverage in the secondary, and I think you're exactly right. Wasn't his primary target. Found a secondary guy who sprang open, probably because of his movement out of the pocket.
They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. They go to Elliott again. And Elliott trying to work his way forward, but it looks like he did not make it.
Why is the clock? I want to know why the clock just stopped running.
I apologize in advance, partner, but the beefeaters on the interior of this D-line,
Just so y'all know, yes, I knew what the down and distance was.
yes, they were rewarded.
3 points make it a 3-possession game.
That one short of a first down.
For the Cowboy field goal. A 21-yard attempt.
And Zerline
I'm not taking my foot off the gas.
and that will extend the
It's just that
even
I know for a fact Madden will
figure
get me if I go for it.
Yeah, it's gonna take a heck of a comeback
So
to
let's
put
just
three
keep it
scores
moving.
down, but don't change that channel. Don't go away. Miracles can happen, and you want to be here in case it does.
You're a company man.
Aren't I, though?
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the complexion of this
Over
one
the
has
top.
really changed a fair amount. That last field goal makes it a 3-score game, so they need points in a hurry.
Give me that.
Time dwindling.
Use alert.
Wentz is intercepted yet again. He's picked off at his own 40.
Give me my credit.
And he's gonna take
I
it
watched that one.
to the
That's why I
37
dropped back like I
yard
did.
line. How about the big
You want to know how I know?
one? You
I
don't
run the
see that
same
every
play.
week.
No, you don't, but a lot of them are just reliving their old dreams, going back to when they were in youth football.
With that play, the tight end goes up, runs a slanted post. The inside receiver, also known as in the slot, he either goes up on a 9 or he bends out for an out route. And the outside receiver runs a 9, also known as a go route.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
On second down, it's Elliott. They're going to snuff
The
this
best
play out
offensive
behind the line.
lineman I
We've
got
not
just
seen that much
absolutely
today.
whiffed.
It's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down.
Wow.
And on third down, a nickel formation here defensively. Prescott from the gun. Got an open man, the tight end, Jarwin. And down inside the 15 he goes. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
They go back to Elliott. He's been busy. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Athleticism on display.
I wouldn't dare say that. That's just a good win. I ain't in my bag at all right now, man. Real talk.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do
But thank you for
everything
that.
big here in Dallas, and the introduction of the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football in Big D as their guys will do battle.
We got Odell Beckham in the house
Cody Parkey
with the
now
very
ready to get
smooth
this one started.
Jarvis
They are
Landry
underway from
and the
AT&T
very
Stadium.
underrated
And this will
Austin
not be
Hooper at tight
returned.
end
It's out of the back of the end
with
zone
the
for a
best
touchdown.
running back combination in the league as well. We're going to have to play some smart defense.
Prescott on first down. Oh, he's
Please
gonna
don't be
take a
picked
shot
off.
right away. And that will be incomplete.
It would have been great if he had caught it.
If they had connected. Instead, it's second down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
It was one-on-one,
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott.
or at least it looked like it
Down to
was.
his left. Got his man there, complete to Gallup. And he's taken down, but able to slip across.
Maybe I need
the
to throw that ball
35.
sooner.
A gain of 13. It's a first down. Little glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance
Let's
around
keep it
back behind
moving.
the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up. Keep him in the pocket. But it's the first drive of the game and emotions are running high. Someone forgot that, trying to make a big play and gave up a bigger one instead.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. On the counter, Elliott. And he'll get this up past the 40.
Kind of wonder if I could have jumped over top of
It's
him.
a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
All right, Brand, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
Not now, when? He's almost got to play the run right here. Look how he's sliding.
Play fake. Here's Prescott.
Just catch it.
Open man Lamb. It's complete. And he will have a Cowboys 1st down as they're able to get the
Take him right back off the field.
So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. 1st down.
Same formation, different play.
Now Prescott. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the
That's why I use that formation. Because they'll lurk Cooper coming across on the drag, and they'll leave the whole middle of the field open for Lamb. I just showed him 3 different plays out of the same formation. That's why I say everything I do, I should be able to run and pass out of.
And it's 2nd and 2.
Shift this to the right.
Elliott, toss right. And he is into the end
Boom.
zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
That's probably my smoothest drive all night.
4 yards out. And the Cowboys take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive.
You know, as a head coach, you can't hide everything from your team. They know that people think that they're not supposed to be on the field with them. So they designed a heck of a game plan, didn't they? Nice fast start, get out after them, and maybe let everyone know that they're here to compete.
And get this home crowd behind them early as well.
Yeah, that's a huge part of it, isn't it? Because if you can get the home crowd involved,
Yeah, I see that.
that wave, and that gives you a little added
My question is, why did everybody else in the league pass on him, Johnny? There's something going on.
At their own 25
Just like Todd Gurley. He ain't got no job. Justin Houston ain't got no job.
He'll have a 1st down past the 40. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Nick Chubb hit 21.95 miles an hour on a long touchdown run in 2019. 4th fastest in the NFL.
Yeah, y'all losing Bud Dupree hurts the defense. But I'm gonna be honest.
Now, here's Mayfield.
I don't believe nothing hurt that team
Shot on the release
as bad as Big Ben coming back.
He was looking to get it to Jarvis Landry that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Y'all need a youth
That's
movement.
certainly going to be a key to this game going
His-
forward. And that time, they were able to get in there and influence the throw. And remember, quarterbacks got to get rid of
I'm not sure what word I want to
they
use.
can fall back on anymore.
His resume
2nd down, still 10 yards to go.
is like a
3.
a detriment to the team.
And he'll take this from
Because you,
4 up to the
well, Ben
46-yard line.
was there. Ben took us to the playoffs, and Ben has this record, and Ben did this for the community.
That's out to Chubb, complete.
He's getting old.
Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
You know something though? We've seen the Cardinals
Now
before.
Mayfield on 4th down.
We really have.
Flushed out right. And this is
My whole thing is this.
Landry. And he's taken
You,
down
me,
inside the 30.
anybody else
4th down,
on earth,
19 yards
we
back.
see how dangerous that team can be on paper. You follow me? But there's one man,
After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
Kyler Murray. He's going to be responsible for distribution of that rock. What you going to do when, hey, man, I'm going to need a couple more passes. Throw 'em my way. What you do then?
On 1st and 10, Mayfield gets this to Kareem Hunt.
You know,
his
D-Hop.
running
D-Hop going to be D-Hop.
back. Inside the 15,
But
he
you
goes.
can't ignore him. And you better not lose a game.
They're on a roll.
And then they say, well, D-Hop only got 6 passes his way, while Christian Kirk got 8. And A.J. Green, somehow he got 9 passes his way. You see what I'm saying?
Being aggressive and making plays.
Flush to his right. Now he'll pull it down.
it might end up, damn if you do, damn if you don't. And Kyler Murray's going to have to answer them questions. Also, you're talking about the Titans. Johnny, this is my thing. How nice can the Titans be defensively? Yeah, they got some offense, but 3/4 of the secondary are gone. That continuity was incredibly strong. I don't know why they decided to release and trade the guys they did, but honest to goodness, it just felt like mass exodus. You know, if you want to blame somebody for that loss to Baltimore, blame whoever the offensive coordinator is that decided to keep on trying to run Derrick Henry. Tennessee was hurting Baltimore with the pass. The passing game was there. As good as Marcus Peters is, Jimmy Smith, Marlon Humphrey, they couldn't do nothing with A.J. Brown that game. Real talk. Brown and Jonnu Smith, and I want to say the other tight end, I'm trying to call Firkser, however you say his name. They were slaughtering Baltimore. When they kept on trying to pound Henry, they let Baltimore right back in the game. Then when they became down, Baltimore pinned their ears back and said, now let's go get them. They got John Brown. That's another guy looking for the football. And who's the tight end? The tight end they got, number 87. I think his name is Williams. Dan Williams or something like that. He's no slouch. You got a whole lot of players looking for the ball right now. That's all I'm going to say. I doubt somebody's going to listen to this stream and, you know, start some static. But far be it from me to say it. Lo and behold, we all know how that's going to go. Najee Harris, in my honest opinion, is the most complete running back coming out the draft. And a lot of people, they don't understand. Running backs have changed. While people are talking about who's better, Zeke or Saquon, they're two different running backs. For those of us that play fantasy, we're facing the dilemma of, do we want Alvin Kamara, Christian McCaffrey, Saquon, Derrick Henry, Zeke, Edwards-Helaire, Dalvin Cook? You can't count on us. You know, you got bell cows out here. Zeke, bell cow. Dalvin Cook, bell cow. Receiving backs, Saquon, McCaffrey, Kamara. But some of those backs need the ball on a toss, on a pitch. You can't ground and pound those backs. There's an evolution in football that some people are just ignoring. Right now, Najee Harris, as long as Ben doesn't get hurt, he's going to lead that team. Honestly, depending on how my fantasy draft works out, if he's there in the third, Najee Harris is going to be my pick. They're going to let him tote that rock. I mean, seriously, you'd have to be real stupid not to let that man tote that rock. And, you know, I'm not there. I'm a fan, even though I know something about the game. But I know enough to know you have to let that man tote that rock. And I'm going to tell you something else. I would design passes for him.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
Other than screens and things. Little small slants, stuff like that. You better believe he'd be catching them. He caught that? Wow, okay.
It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25.
There we go.
Double team and it's intercepted.
You all right, sir?
And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
For the first time in about 2 weeks, a player on the opposing team puts 2 hands on the football and drops it into my hands. First time. Hell, maybe in 2 months for real. You know something about Buffalo?
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go.
They smell themselves. And, you know, Johnny, I give you credit for your intelligence. Let me see if you feel me on this. Look at what Miami has done defensively. Excuse me. Stop and think about it now. Miami has stepped their game up on defense to a level that is very high. If I was Miami's general manager, I'm calling Green Bay and I'm offering the world. Because I think Miami is a good quarterback away from taking over that AFC East completely. Jeremy is coming through with the like. Miami has everything. They have a couple running backs. They have a couple receivers. They have a burner threat with Jakeem Grant. That's his name, right? That little guy can scoot. And then when you add into the fact of what he can do feet-wise, thank you for that share, Jeremy. You have to admit, that's a very scary offense.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back.
Led by Aaron Rodgers, I would declare the AFC East will belong to Miami. Hands down. Right. Jeremy coming through with 50 stars. Thank you, Jeremy. Moderator for Gank Gaming, the very first one ever. That's my dog. You know, I'm looking at Aaron Rodgers at this point in his career. And I hate to say it. My next statement is going to hurt me. I see Peyton Manning.
First down, Prescott.
You get him on your team. You sit down with him and the offensive coordinator, and you say, listen, Aaron, what do you like? What do you feel you excel at? No. Not what you do best. What do you excel at? Because when you excel at something, you bring your team with you. When you do something your best, that's just you. You follow me? Miami is tripping. I'd be on that phone every day. Hey. What y'all doing though? Y'all think about my offer though? Hey. A first for this year. A first for the next 2 years. 2 seconds, 2/3. I'd be trading. They said there's a limit. You can only trade for like the next couple years. I'd be at that maximum limit. Off rip. Ain't no way in hell I would get off that phone. They would have to hang up on me. We told you no. We're not taking no more of his calls. I'd call from somebody else's phone. Miami, look, How long does Aaron Rodgers has? That's a has. I think Aaron Rodgers has at least 3 good years, as long as he doesn't get hurt. If Aaron Rodgers has no injuries, no significant injuries, he could go a strong 4, if not 5. That's just my opinion, though. From what I've seen from him health-wise. I know it was a couple years ago he had a little thing, but I mean, for real. Stop and really look at Aaron Rodgers. His body of work. That's what I'm saying, Johnny. Everybody's talking about Denver. Denver this, Denver that. Oh, and Denver wants. Man, ain't nobody worrying about no Denver. Denver would have to give up so much. Denver would have to give up the people that live their houses. I mean, like, seriously. If Denver calls Green Bay, Uncle Shannon, I call him Uncle Shannon, Uncle Shay Shay, on Skip and Shannon, Undisputed, they just talk so easy. Oh yes, such and such, and you'd have to, and then it'd be Von Miller, and it'd be Bradley Chubb, and it'd be I was trying to get in field goal range. You know, they're talking about all the players on defense. You think that Denver's just gonna get Aaron Rodgers without giving up some of them players? It's like, I listen to them, and as intelligent as they're supposed to be, I don't think they realize how dumb they sound at times. You know doggone well, Green Bay gonna say, well, I'm gonna need Bradley Chubb, I'm gonna need one of them linebackers, I'm gonna need a couple first-round picks. This is Aaron Rodgers. You know, I don't sweat no man. You know what I'm saying? But I got common sense. You don't trade a Red Lobster meal for a double cheeseburger and a small fry. You know what I mean? You don't trade a 2022 Mustang GT Cobra Edition for a Geo Prism from 91. You feel me, y'all? Aaron Rodgers, right now, is one of the top quarterbacks in the NFL. His experience and his leadership. Let me ask y'all a question. Anybody in the chat can answer. I don't care. Is Devontae Adams with anybody other than Aaron Rodgers? Think about what I said now. We came up with a 3-man line. That was stupid. Is Devontae Adams with anybody else playing quarterback? His knowledge, his expertise allows him to audible, make a call for Devontae to be open. I give the offensive coordinators some credit. Yes, they have to scheme. Jeremy, I did say thank you for the stars, didn't I? I think I did. But at the end of the day, you work with this man. Just like my number one thrower on my truck, Dwayne Wilkerson. He was on the stream earlier. He might be back. He might just not be saying nothing. I can't see everybody that's watching. I see somebody sometimes. But the bottom line is, I have to work with him. Not literally work, but I'm saying, if he's not having the best day, if it's raining outside, if he gets something that's too heavy for him, I'm reading him every moment on that trash truck. When, you know, I just can't drive the truck. When he brings that can to the truck, I'm in the camera like this. I'm looking up. I see him. He be like, he can't pick it up. I have to get out and help. Or it might be something in there, and I have to make a decision whether we're going to take that or not. We work together. Aaron Rodgers, Devontae Adams work together. Why do you think them other guys get the rep they do? Seriously. You think Alan Lazard is that good? I'm not trying to disrespect that man. He's part of the NFL. But seriously, he was on the trade block. Didn't nobody call. Marquez Valdez Scantling, as fast as he is, ain't nobody called for him either. I'm sorry about that bad English. Didn't nobody call for him either. So, if you say the proof is in the pudding, how much pudding you need to eat? How much you need to sample? Aaron Rodgers makes these guys that come from nowhere look like something. And I'm not trying to sound a certain way. They made it to the league I didn't. Respect is due. But at the end of the day, y'all know what it is. If it walk like a duck, quack like a duck, it might just be a duck.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back.
That's exactly what we got out there, Zoo. Some homemade spaghetti. I haven't ate nothing since one something, but I just can't get off the stream. I ain't gonna lie to you. I haven't been here in so long. It feel good.
They'll throw again. Prescott got his man there, complete to Gallup, and they'll wind up getting this one all the way down.
Zoo coming through with another 500 of them stars. Thank you, Zoo. Zoo, we ain't here talking about Aaron Rodgers. I'm thinking about it. I'm going to see if I can get Jay to play one. But you know how your nephew is. You be like, nah, I'm going to eat too. You just found a cold beer? What kind of beer is it, Zoo? Oh, man. It feel good being back, y'all. I'm telling you. Y'all just don't know. I miss y'all. You know what, y'all? I think I'm going to start going live from the work truck. How would y'all feel if I go live from the work truck?
They have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Huh? Coors Light. I ain't had a Coors Light in about a year and a half. They used to be quite tasty. I think Deshaun Watson is waiting for this stuff to blow over. You have to create a Facebook for that, though, because I can't stream from multiple platforms from the truck. But Deshaun Watson is going to have this stuff blow over, and I think he's going to sit out this year and probably get traded next year. You know, I don't want to discuss the details of his alleged situation, but I'm going to say this. He can't be the smartest cat, and I'm going to leave it at that. Like I said earlier, I try not to insult anybody. I'm not perfect. I got skeletons in my closet. I got chapters in my book that I sure wouldn't want God to be like, hey, y'all, let me read this from the book of Dion. But you got to be real stupid at some point to even put yourself in a position that this kind of stuff could happen. There ain't no such thing as that man just trying to live when you're a professional athlete, when you're an actor, when you hold any kind of celebrity. Zoo, Johnny, Darian, Jeremy. Those were my day ones. You know, I was getting ready to give up so many times. Jeremy, Darian, Zoo. When you get big, don't forget about us. They speak that into existence for me. I'm trying to speak it into existence for me myself. That's why I haven't given up. I live to come hang out on this stream with y'all sometimes. This is what I'm thinking about when I'm working. My day ones keep me up. When Zul come through this stream, I know for a fact it's about to be on and popping. When Darian come through, when Dakota come through, when Jeremy come, I asked Jeremy to be my moderator. One of the busiest men in the world. When he come through here, I know I ain't got to deal with no foolishness. Jeremy got it. Zul says there is no Dana. If Zul wasn't in Oregon, and I'm trying to keep a track of how far away he is time-wise, Zul would be a moderator. This right here, these ain't my friends. This my family. When them guys ain't doing right, I don't feel right. Ah! That should have been picked. Jeremy said, look at Trevor Bauer and the mess he is in. Jeremy, ever since the spider attack and ever since Trevor Bauer done messed up, I can't even look at baseball the same anymore. Baseball has just took a very strange downturn with me. You know, Garrett Cole has had a couple very nice outings. That should have been picked. I don't understand what just happened. But, like, everybody's cheating. I feel so dirty watching baseball now. Oh, yeah, Zul. Cam Akers went down with a torn Achilles. Like I said, excuse me, I hate to see any professional athlete get hurt. Even on teams I have a real nasty dislike for. These are human beings, man. Just like us. They just happen to be rich and famous. You know, I have a personal dislike for some people because of things they say and do that are famous. But I don't want to see them hurt. I don't want to see them die or nothing.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And only able to get this to the
yeah, Zoo, I saw that, man. That dude swung the bat completely around, past the plate and the batter's box. That should have been an out. But I'm going to say this. The Giants are not to be played with. Buster Posey came back off the IL. He's swinging the bat really well. The Giants might be the most dangerous team in the NL. You know, I got this little bit of hope, this little small bit of glimmer that the Nationals are going to turn it around. They're going to get healthy, and they're going to go on about a good 8-9 game win streak. I don't know. I'm sorry. Somebody want to block? Nobody want to block right there? Y'all going to smoke cigarettes, drink some coffee? Y'all on break? Y'all tell me something. Who's going to block? Oh, my God. Another third down and long, y'all. I'm going to be honest. Third down and 10 right here. I might just run with Prescott. Picked off. Oh, no. I thought that ball was going to be picked off, y'all. Jay, go out there and look through the door. Don't open it and see if you see a white car out there, like a white Camaro, a white Challenger. Please. Did I call a play action pass against him yet? He's collapsing in. He's looking for the run. Get it. All right, so from the 41, I think I need like 6 to 7 yards before I'm comfortable with a field goal attempt. You know, Jeremy, I don't understand how this kid is so fragile. Strasburg has like, I don't want to say this, right? You know, you're a biblical man. and I'm not as biblical as you, but I almost want to like find some kind of phone number for the Nets clubhouse and just be like, I demand that somebody give him a calcium test or something. Let's get this man some milk every day. Yeah. Like, does he have a calcium deficiency is the best way for me to say it. Like, I don't have a lot of money, but I got $5 in my wallet to buy that man a gallon of milk. I'm sorry. He needs to strengthen his bones, his ligaments. He need all that. Tissue. I don't mean no harm. Are you freaking kidding me? That really makes sense, right? See, Zoo gonna chip in with a game. How's Zeke gonna fumble right there, y'all? How's Zeke gonna fumble? Wow. First turnover of the game. Zeke fumbles.
But bottom line is, what did I say in the beginning? Taking care of the football. That didn't happen.
Didn't do it. A costly turnover. He's got this
Wow.
to the 40 before going out. A gain of 11 to kick off.
Hey, who's this kid? I can't call his first name unless his first name is Espino. That kid, I don't even know what number he wears for the Nationals. I love that pitch. Hey, girl. That pitch he throw when the ball, like, is going and it's stopped and it's spin down. I don't know what that is, but that's a bad pitch. I know for a fact I couldn't hit that. Yeah, I had to rewind my TV 3 times so I could see it do all that too, y'all. I ain't ashamed. I wear glasses and everything. Y'all know I can't see all that. Yeah, Zool, I got eyes on him. He gonna go for 2. All right, now we got to tighten up from the 7. First thing I'm going to call is cover 2 invert. Depending on what happens here, we might switch to a 4-3, and we might go with the zones across the backside. Wow. Okay. Timeout. I think that it looked like he might have tried to stop, like he don't want to score. But now he's playing a different game because I can stop the clock and still have some change left. Okay. Let's see what he does right here. We don't win this game. Y'all know it's bull crap because Zeke fumbled. Ain't nothing I can say or do about it.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Rolling to his right.
I don't know how to actually do that right there. We got a... I don't even know how to say this name. We got a visitor from YouTube. I can turn the TV up.
Now after the score, it's Parkey on to kick it away.
We down by 1 after the very strange Zeke fumble in the red zone.
Across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Yeah, that man got strength and something on his body, you know, all soft and carrying on.
Here set to begin the drive. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the
Oh, he gonna switch it up. He don't want me to see that single high safety.
No, not at all. I agree with you. And this is where your preparation...
What the hell? Yeah. Zeke fumbled. The game is over. He got it. It's just wonderful how I had him beat and then Zeke fumbled.
On first down, they'll run with Chubb.
You'll get nothing. I like it.
And he's across for the
You see how he bragging and all that, but Zeke fumbled? Okay.
And that touchdown puts him up 7.
This will put him up 8.
Fun begins, partner.
The best I can do now is time.
Kick the extra point. It's still a 1-possession game. Go for 2.
He's so stupid he don't realize I let him score so I can try to have an opportunity.
Now after the score, it's Parkey on to kick it away. his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
When Madden holds you on the next Dion Irvin. You know, I was sitting here July 23rd, 9:03, when this magical fumble took place. Even I wasn't ready for the hoeing that was getting ready to happen.
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed.
Being hoed as I was, it does something to a man. I never realized that being hoed would be so demeaning, but I realized my opponents sometimes need me to be hoed. As Leo Collins gives up another block, I realize that's part of me being hoed again. It's all good. It's happened all night. All it's doing is making me want to go get something to eat. Come back with some Street Fighter. Why did he throw it all the way up? What the? Why would he? Okay. He got it. I don't even want to play no more. Jay, you want to play a game? He got it. Woo. That magic fumble. I was beating his ass all that game, and that magic fumble happened. God knows my frustrations. I'm mad. I really am, but why? I mean, seriously. I can't do nothing about that fumble. Without that fumble, he don't win. But it is what it is. You want to play one? Well, y'all. Was that you, Kenobi? Yeah. Okay. Here. Sit in the chat. Y'all get a treat. You can play with Baltimore.
Yeah, I just forgot how to switch the jump. Hold on. I'll do this one. I forgot.
What'd you do? Oh.
I haven't played Madden in a minute. What is this? Play a friend. No, quick match. This is wild. I haven't played Madden in a couple months or whatever. Keep on searching. My go-to team, Uncle, is the Ravens. I've been a Ravens fan for most of my life.
Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this
I get ball at
Baltimore
half?
crowd.
That's a bet.
They're
I ain't
all
gonna lie.
set as their Ravens will match up with the New York Giants.
Oh, that's Lex McGee.
Who's that?
That's a streamer.
This carries into the
He's good.
And they'll get him
That
down
don't
right
matter to
around
me.
the 25, actually the 26 officially. So
Yo, but Tut talking to you.
Oh, you already answered.
Oh, okay.
Man. Who do the Giants even have other than Barkley?
They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley.
I like that right
He
now.
takes this for 3 to the 29. Give him 3
Let's try
there
to-
on the first
try
play
to
of
get
the
rid of that
game, and
factor
it's
now.
second down.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. But let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on
Well, I know
fourth
he ain't about
down.
to take forever
That's what you're
picking a
looking
play.
for when you're playing defense.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Looking for the other slide. It's probably under my backpack.
What?
Jones with a handoff to Barkley.
My slides were right here till you got here.
A gain of 3 last play. This
a
time
lot
they
of
double it
all
and
right.
pick up 6.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking
Dude,
it
won't have to
and
slide
turning
out the
it into a
room.
nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
He's got a first down and then some at midfield.
Plug up the
And he
headset.
will take it on in
Plug up the
for a
headset.
giant touchdown.
What?
Saquon Barkley, 64 yards.
Oh, word? That's what we're doing?
Giants are going to take a first quarter lead. Boy, we've had some
Ain't
great
that
running
some-
backs in the NFL the last decade or so. As Saquon Barkley might be among the smoothest of them all. What a heck of a run right there.
No, I'm gonna go to history for my phone.
You know what? All right.
Whatever you want.
Nah, you got it.
It's good, and the Giants have a 7-0 lead.
You got that one, buddy.
Giants 7, Ravens nothing. Graham Gano set to kick off.
Shoot.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
All right.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Out of the gun, he'll throw. It's brought in here by Willie Snead. And
Yes,
past
sir.
the 40
Yes,
before he's
sir.
out of bounds. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
10 at the 43-yard line.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. First carry for the former Buckeye, J.K. Dobbins.
Man, I
And
saw
he'll take
that.
this one up close to
All I
about the
needed was a
45.
little bit more space. That's it.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Well, every now and then we have to let a cliche fly, partner. And in this case, what do they say in the NFL? Your best ability is often your availability. And this is an extremely durable kid coming out of Ohio State. Carried the ball every time they even thought about running it. Wore down defenses and able to break big runs late in games. J.K. Dobbins going to Baltimore,
That just
an
helps me
absolute
out.
perfect fit.
Quick strike
Oh,
out wide by Jackson. And they'll get him
Man, I
down
could have
as
got
he's
that.
inside the
Come on
40.
now.
16 yards, a first down. Was that a design pass, or what was that?
It was built into the play call. He had the opportunity to either hand it inside, keep it himself to run it, or do what he just did. Throw that pass inside, hitting a receiver on the run.
Yes, sir. You already know. If only I could break away from him,
So
that
the
would have been
drive
6
takes
just
them
like
in
that.
the Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
What can I do to make a play out of this?
Now Jackson. They set up the screen for Dobbins.
Yeah,
And he
you
gets
thought
it
you had a
down
friend
to
there.
32.
It's crazy.
7 yards there on the first down screen play. Able to get 7 on that first down
I mean, I
pass
could feel
play.
comfortable right
2nd and
now.
3.
As long as I don't slip up.
From the gun, Jackson. Flushed out
He has a
right.
spy. Alright.
He'll run it. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd. Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know it's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play at the same time. And I know that sounds like something you're supposed
That's first
to do.
down.
But when you have to think about your assignments
Yes,
against
sir.
it often slows down your feet. You don't move as fast. You've got to be prepared for this guy every step of the way
it's go time.
and then try and match his athleticism.
Do I watch battle rap? Here and there, my most favorite is Arsenal, Charlie Eclipse, and probably DNA. But Arsenal, he's that guy. He's Mr. Disrespectful.
The cornerback, it's Logan Ryan who brings him down.
Look, all any running
Now, there's some
back
others, I
offense
don't
is
even
a
know
little
their names, but
over
I've
the
seen them a
space
lot
in
when it
order
comes to
to
their
maneuver.
lyrics
But he
on
also
YouTube.
understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space,
Yeah, I've heard of
he
them.
realizes
I heard
his
of the
job
other
to
two.
make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up
But I ain't gonna lie,
3 on that
Conceited ain't
carry.
that bad for real. It's just sometimes I find him
On
like kind of
second and
gimmicky with
7,
it.
Jackson, flush to his right. He's going to take off with it. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in
So came through with
possession
another
as
5.
they've got it with a 1st and 10. After one, 7-0. On EA
Hurry up,
Sports.
I'm in a flow. Give me this.
Yo. Yo, legs. Can you hear me?
Oh, come on, man. Let me break
He'll take
away.
it down inside the 10.
Yo, legs. Can you hear me?
Run on first down, gain of 7.
Yo.
With a 2nd and 3.
Not the 8.
And a lot
Yo.
of times these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And here,
Hey, man, I be seeing you on Rich Jump. You not playing me, though. You playing my son.
gain out of it.
Second down.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Get a first down by reaching
You should
the
see the
5.
names I come across on my Xbox.
Yo.
They are way
They'll run
worse.
a toss here.
Yup.
Edwards.
Can you hear me now?
And they'll be driven
That was
back
diving
here,
so good.
losing
Yeah, I can hear
yards
you.
to the 9.
Dang it.
Call that
Yeah, I was
a
just
loss
saying,
of a
what's
yard
up?
And things get a little more difficult here.
Yeah, I
3rd
can
and
hear you.
5.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept
Yo.
extra DBs on the field.
I don't think he can hear me.
Despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
Yeah.
They were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any
Yo.
event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line
Yo.
of scrimmage.
Yeah.
Here's
I was just saying, what's up? I see you on Richard John all the time.
Incomplete.
Go
Oh, he had a defender right
This
there
game
with him to
gaming.
force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming
Yeah,
up.
I'm gonna go for it.
Nah, man. Nah, cause look, right. I've been on the stream forever, and I told my son, I was like, son, come play this game real quick. So I heating up some food, and I looked up. I said, wait a minute, that say legs. I was like, but yeah, man, we're going to do it again sometime. But I'm ready to eat something. I just wanted to say something. That's all, man. Respect.
Kicker Justin Tucker out onto the field.
Yeah, that's why he playing with Baltimore. I only play with Dallas.
I didn't notice the delay just now.
It's good. And they are
Alright.
on the board,
Yeah.
still trailing. It's 7-3. So a dozen plays on that drive. CD.
Hey, man, us streamers got to stick together, though. You playing in Jason tournament?
Field for a long time, but let's be honest about it. That was about
Jason, Big Jason Gaming?
As you're going to get 12 plays and you only get 3.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to sign up.
Not quite the ending they were looking
I think it's
I'm gonna
tomorrow.
get this, man. Hold on.
Yeah. I think it's just streamers.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They had the touchdown.
I've been a
on the
Cowboy
opening
fan
drive of the
all
ball
my
game. It was
life.
countered by just
I
a
just
field
don't play
goal.
with no other
So,
team
if you
but
guys can do
Dallas,
that
man.
for
I
4 quarters,
can't.
you're in good shape.
Come on, you just gonna let him run right
I don't think
past
it's-
them, dog?
Yeah, I can't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's some sucker shit for real. If you're supposed to be a fan of a team, but you play with Green Bay and Tampa Bay and Kansas City, just so you can try to get a dub, man, win with your squad. Shoot.
Now Jones. That's caught by his tight end, Evan.
Bro, why are my players
And
diving?
they're well
I
past
know.
midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads,
I understand I'm playing with Dallas, so, you know, I know what you're talking
about. They can move. That was incredible.
And we do talk a lot about how the tight end position has changed in the NFL. Here's a great example.
They okay,
It used to be that they were linemen
but
who
that
occasionally
defense is
caught
horrible.
passes. Now they're wide receivers who occasionally block people. And right here, this isn't tight end
Wait,
speed.
hold on.
It's definitely wide receiver speed.
And his top speed, as computed by Next Gen Stats, not bad. He was pushing 20 miles an hour.
No, I can't afford getting beat like that no more.
Ball 42 as they come up 2nd and 10.
At times, yeah. But when you playing them Kenny Clarks
Throwing
and
again,
Vita Veas,
Jones.
it gets bad.
And this one goes
That's what I'm
nowhere.
talking about.
Losing
Read
yardage
that.
on the play back at the 46. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down.
You guys know the choice for the throw. Let's try to get this.
73 ain't. 52 ain't.
Get it.
Throwing Jones. Escaping the pressure right.
But look, man, I'm ready to get up
Come
on these penalties.
on, man.
I'll holler at you another time.
He is out of bounds, but not
All right,
before
bro.
he's inside
All right.
the 30. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A
Yeah, see, that's,
play
Man,
that's
call.
this can't be whacking, dog. No
2
cap.
minutes to play
This
in
is-
this
that's
first
stream of
half,
respect.
7-3 our
Yeah,
score.
yeah. Back to the game. Yeah, this, yeah. Game is wilding right now. You know what? I'm setting up a spot from now on for this dude.
Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of
He
this
sees
first
something
half
that I
of
don't
play
see.
from our studios in Orlando. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. They'll roll it
Yep,
out
I knew
right.
it.
That's complete to his receiver Pettis. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Seems like we do a lot better when it comes to man.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Gets this out to Saquon Barkley. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the
Give a
one.
mad shout out to everybody in the
Nice gain,
stream.
13 yards that time and another first down. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now
And he takes it.
Gotta come back and
into
get
the end
6.
zone
You get
Yeah.
the ball to start the second half right.
Yeah.
Punching
Even
it
if you
in
had
from
to take a
yard
mean
away.
3.
And the Giants add on to
You know
their
what you
lead. That's one of those long drives
You
where
play with
not
my
only do you
offense?
score, but you really
Am I?
tire out the defense.
Yeah, I'm
too.
asking you.
that's a great
I don't know. I guess I am.
for
Oh,
a
I
long
can help
time. Them going to the bench, trying to make adjustments, trying to figure things out, but they'll do so fatigued.
I mean, it doesn't look like the offense I'm used to on my Madden.
And his kick is good.
They're gonna call a
Flag's
flag
coming.
because I
Looks like
flagged.
we're gonna get a roughing call
Okay.
here on the follow-through. So they will accept
Yeah.
the penalty and move forward.
I replay him, yeah, but I already know what to expect from him, and usually that's when I start to win.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT,
But,
they'll kick off from 15
When I used to,
yards
when I was younger, then yeah, that wouldn't be a case. But now that I'm
that'll
older and I
carry
understand a
over
little
the
bit
back line
more,
of the end zone
shoot,
for a touchback.
we're kind of half and half.
Gotta plug that boy. Take it, roll. Sometimes when I get
Can
hungry,
you?
there's nothing like some spaghetti.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson.
Nothing.
Eluding the pressure right. Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. And this will be caught at the 30.
Okay,
And he makes it all the way down to the 31. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
Nothing. That's funny.
You know something though?
Hold on. Let me focus real quick. I can make something happen with this. I know I can.
Jackson. Oh, hit as he throws there.
Because
incomplete.
I wanted to get
Well, we always
It,
talk about you got to be
Mar-
quick when you go through
to
your
Marquise.
progressions, and here's another prime example. He's trying to look
wide open.
downfield. He was standing in the pocket.
Yeah, I know it was. But I was just sitting there like he's gonna read it. I already know my blockers ain't gonna do what I need them to
But
do.
That
they
incompletion.
were there.
Line of scrimmage,
Uh,
the
I mean, we are
31
playing
is the
Madden.
line up,
Can't forget.
2nd and 10.
And I'm just replying. That's it.
To throw again, Jackson.
You saw that, right?
Yeah, he was sitting there waiting.
Nah, he just like went to my tight end, and then he's
Jay,
bro.
look at the play you picked. The play is designed for the defender to go with the first one. The second one following behind is really your first target. But you have to remember they're close enough to where they're going to cancel each other out if he's in zone. He was in zone, you went right there.
Jones on first down. That's going to be caught
I have a
by
word for that one.
When you playing with the Ravens, a lot of people go man to man. Why are you a nickel triple? I understand this is your game that you playing.
No. Because I was not focusing. I was just listening to you and picking a random play. All right.
Because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
He's got some space.
Hey, Levita with the light.
Throwing on first
Coming in
down.
from work.
Jones.
Come on.
We got Levita.
I swear.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Sometimes we eat spaghetti. Don't ever be ashamed to put some cheese on it. There's some great stuff. Joe Rogan. I love some spaghetti.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half,
can't
and
believe
that's
it's
the
fast
first
enough.
target, not just the first catch, first target.
I saw that.
12 more yards
I
for him
saw
there.
it.
It's a first down. Now a
I could've
timeout
picked that.
called for by the offense. As it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Touchdowns
at the
on
end of this
first and
game,
2, and now
it's
the
going to be some Street Fighter 5.
3 for 3 to start. Again, he'll drop to throw.
Oh,
Pick.
To the goal line, but it's
what's up with
incomplete.
54?
That was a
What's up with-
touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
You know, positivity. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Keeping it positive. You know, I'm still gonna win this game though.
Flushed out right.
Got him.
And all
Stay
will be
inside. Stay inside.
intercepted.
Never mind.
Picked off by the Pro
Never mind.
Bowler, Marcus Peters.
It looked like you had, if you could have,
Got it back at the closing
you could have
stages
beaten
of
him.
the first half.
I know. I saw it.
Yeah,
but
just run the ball. Just run the ball. You got 10 seconds, you ain't gonna score. Run the ball.
At their own 8-yard line.
Run the ball, let the clock run out, and start fresh to start the second half.
Man, forget starting fresh.
Oh! That looked like that might have hurt for real. Her neck was not supposed to snap like that.
The Baltimore offense at the line
I got
set to
something
get
for this.
going. And you got to think, if this is anything other than just
If I
taking
make the
a
right
lead,
read, I got him.
I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about at the half. Why do anything else? Just get out of there.
That wasn't the
Jackson gonna look to do it
player I was
himself.
supposed to be watching
You
out
know
for.
they can spy that, right? That's why I just said run the football. Don't get a safety.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining.
Yeah, this most
in
definitely
quarter number
isn't
2.
the Ravens playbook. This is yours. Lord have mercy.
So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14.
Yeah, you better not get safety.
A shotgun snap and a give to Dobbins. And not much happening there as he'll get it back to the line of scrimmage and no more. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL. And
I was scared. I ain't gonna lie.
So his name is Legs Mage?
No, Legs McGee.
Oh,
For
shoot.
quarter number 3.
Oh, it's the little E and then the bigger E. Oh, okay.
The Ravens set to receive the football, trailing here as we resume action
All right.
in the third quarter. This taken in about 4 yards deep.
I thought you were gonna go right through that gap.
Extra yards here for his trouble of bringing
Funny
it out
part
of the
is
end
I
zone
see
as
these
he's
things,
down at
just
the
can't never
27.
capitalize.
This spaghetti is hitting. Everybody in chat. What is it
The
about
Raven
spaghetti
offense set
that
it
always
alive
tastes
for this
better
next drive.
a day later? All the seasonings get down up in there.
Second half starts with a run by Dobbins. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
If they want to start getting back into this game, it behooves them to get better on first down.
Yeah, certainly not what they were looking for there out of the opening play of this drive.
At the 30-yard line.
From the 30 on second down, Jackson flush to his right. And he slips up past the 45 before being
Did you throw a
tackled.
low ball on purpose?
That is definitely
Good
what
job.
we call on defense and play.
I know how to play
And
Madden.
what you mean by that is against Lamar
I mean, I
Jackson.
didn't say you
When you
didn't,
see
son.
I'm just telling you, I know the fundamentals. Like, I mean,
Okay, I mean,
He's
I'm
gonna
gonna stay
try
over
and run
here.
it. How do I
Please.
get to him and get him on the ground? And guess
No
what?
offense.
That didn't happen.
God,
And his receiver
y'all
took
see how he treat his father? Zoom, 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 zoom.
I got you.
You see what the hell is going on? Huh? Huh? That boy look like
See,
it.
I told you, shut up. I mean, not shut up, but you know, stay quiet.
Y'all been stunned like your daddy.
All right, yo, let me chill out now.
Look at Marquise old burner.
Accolades Lamar Jackson gets for his running prowess. You know, his deep ball, it's really a thing to behold as well.
All
I
right.
don't mean no harm. The spaghetti's working
And
with
he's
something.
got it. That cuts the lead. It's now 14-10. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Shoot, we could,
Taken in the end zone.
but he got to do some different stuff for.
How I'm gonna play against him? Well, I'm teaching him how to play.
You don't even gotta teach me how to play anymore. I be watching YouTube like people
But
playing
he
it.
knows the entire offense.
I know your entire offense, but at the same time, like I said,
I have to
you would have to pull something off. You would have to do something totally different than what you usually do.
And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last
In order for you to beat me, you have to do something totally different, totally new.
What do you think?
What do you think?
Oh, it will most definitely be close. I ain't even gonna lie, it would be close.
Because you know the entire offense. You know all my
That's
secrets.
why you have to do something different.
I
Okay.
can't do nothing. I can't.
Actually, you can. Come
I
on.
don't want to. I'm fundamentally sound.
Sometimes you gotta put yourself in uncomfortable situations to.
I don't want to be uncomfortable.
Then maybe you're just gonna be that fat puppy dog that.
Before going out of bounds.
Yeah.
You know, that's the thing about when you play somebody online and you end up playing them right back again.
Mm-hmm. Just like in fighting games, because they know what to expect.
But in certain instances,
Looking to throw. Jones.
things happen. Nice sack.
And a big loss here.
That should have been a fumble.
Yeah.
Definitely should have been, but it's okay. That's okay.
Well, partner, we know they came out of the locker room down on the scoreboard, but I will guarantee you, the defensive side of the
Is he
ball
still with the
super
Ravens?
emotional. They can come out
Who?
and play with aggressiveness, with
Parnell
fury, 'cause
McPhee.
they don't have to be quite as precise, and it
I
paid off for him
believe.
on that play, didn't it?
Sure did. Excellent play. Really setting the tone for this third quarter.
I remember that time he went
Let's take
to
it at
the
around the
Bears.
Dang it. I tried it.
Being a net of 41. 9-yard return, 50.
You said what?
He went to the Bears.
They'll take over.
You call him stupid?
Yeah, that was stupid.
Well, what happened?
Because he left the team that enabled him to play to his best ability.
I bet he chose the money then.
Huh?
He must have chose the money, the better contract.
Well, I mean,
The Baltimore
At the end of the
offense at
day,
line, set to
for
get
real,
going. Well, things are starting to move in the right
it is
direction.
about
They
the
get
money,
touchdown
but
last drive, then their defense gets them
it's
the
money
football.
versus
And now
success.
they have a chance to get the lead if they can put something together
Yeah.
here.
And at that
I'm eager to
point-
see how they decide to do it. They want to be methodical, or do they want to take the big swing and
It's
go after
like,
it right now?
He'll get a
damn
nice
if you
chunk
do and
there
damn
on
if
the
you
first
don't.
down run, and it's second
I mean,
and
that's how.
4.
I mean, I heard Kamal Anthony say it himself. He said he could have been on the Heat with Dwayne Wade and them, but he chose the money to play with the Knicks. And we saw how that got
Another
him.
run here with Dobbins.
Well, we
And they
saw
see
where
right through
that got him, I should say.
defensively. As
But
he'll be
why would
hit
you
and
want to
taken
make the
down
chump
the
move?
backfield. Call that a
Like,
loss of a yard, and things get a little more
I
difficult
can't
here, third and
respect
5.
I see a shake of the head as he gets
KD.
up, and you've got to imagine
But they
he's
say
thinking,
KD
"God,
was in year
you
10
gotta
of his
help me out."
career talking about I ain't
He's
got to
hoping
run
his
yet.
team can read his
So that's why he
because
went to
definitely needs some assistance.
And that's complete to his running
Golden
back,
State.
J.K. Dobbins. And they'll wind up getting
True.
this one all the way down.
Like LeBron, I can't
inside the
respect his
20.
first ring.
That
He had to
gain
go
on
down there with
third
Chris
down,
Bosh.
good for
And
28.
Dwayne Wade.
Yeah, that was a chump move.
The offensive play caller says
That's
that
why you can
the
give respect to
screen
Giannis
pass
and
was
Antetokounmpo
available.
because they built around
Whenever
him.
you're getting a lot of heavy
I
pressure
give
towards
respect
your
to Reggie
quarterback,
Miller
that's
because
when
they
you
actually
think about
called
running
Reggie
the
Miller to
screen
come
and
join
using
that team,
pressure
and he told him
against
no.
the defense,
I don't do
and it
stuff
worked
like
very
that.
well there for a first down.
This will be stopped about 2 yards
Oh.
shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2.
Nah.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been
I know
doing
one
it the
player
entire
that
ballgame. Maybe
that
change
didn't
up some
choose the money
blocking
like an idiot
assignments or
because
run a
what
few
he said
different
was so
plays,
dumb.
But stay with the overall
Remember Latrell Sprewell when they offered him $21 million?
21, they offered him $30 million.
$30 million.
He said, I got kids.
I can't feed my kids though.
And what did he get him?
I looked at his net worth the other day. He's worth $100,000. I'm not even lying to you. When I thought about that, I was like, hold on, bro. How much is he worth?
Here it's 3rd and 3. Jackson. And he's got
That was
You know, you got to be the
dumbest.
dumbest.
I know. Don't even say nothing. I know. Trust and believe me.
So how do we eat?
Huh?
How do we eat? If he can't feed his children on $30 million, how the hell do we eat?
I guess we don't.
Oh, okay. Everybody in the stream watching me eat, but we don't eat. The Latrell Sprewell is not your fault.
Hey yo, all right. Look, I gotta focus on this. I gotta focus on this
you
field
focus
goal.
over there.
Shh, because you know how this game be.
And we know they won't get their names in the stat sheet, but the offensive line has to get
All right, go ahead. Keep talking.
Focus he must.
Yeah, bro. I don't like this game, bro. This game is.
Okay, what's better, 2K or Madden?
With the extra point, and it's now 17-14.
Oh man, let me tell you something about 2K now.
It's trash.
Tucker now to
Dookie.
kick it away following the touchdown.
Dookie, nah. 2K all day, nah. I could screen record and send you a video later on of what I went through one time.
He don't understand how 2K has.
All right, 2K has depleted badly. I could leave the park to go to another one and come back with no shoes on. You remember?
2K has gotten so.
It's not even about basketball that much anymore, for real. If we're being honest, like
2K is so mainstream and disrespectful to their core fans. Why do you think 2K is only worth $19.99?
They don't-
multiple stores.
they don't listen to us. Here's the thing. Here's the funny part. I already learned some new stuff about 2K already. There's gonna be another city. Excuse me. Hold on. There's gonna be another city, right? And they're gonna make it more in life perspective. So basically, you're gonna be living in a city, and you're gonna have to walk around and stuff like that, like we usually do. But we're gonna have our own house and some more. Yeah, stuff like that. They're fixing the blocking mechanisms or whatever. Like I believe that. Like no, I doubt that. They're gonna make the dribbling more skill based, even though it's not skill based at all anymore. Like all I gotta do is this to curry slide, and then you're open to shoot. No, there's no skill in that. No skill. The game is whack, like for real. I have no problem saying that either. That's why I wish I was a developer for them. I'll be telling them all day, bring this back, do this, make it like this, and everybody will be happy. Or at least most.
It's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not
Logomar, 10-12, what's up with you?
almost on the spot. That means you have to
Welcome
run
to the
extra plays,
stream.
harder to move it.
That's the part that makes me mad too, because it'd be like, what is it? They'd be like, oh yeah, we're doing this and we're doing this, we're bringing this back, and then it's not even the way it is. Oh yeah. Trust and believe me, it'll be glitching.
When he came back with no, he ain't had no ankles.
I ain't have no shoes.
He came back with some nubs.
There wasn't even nubs. They wasn't even there. I was standing on invisible boxes. Like I was.
Came back with some hoofs.
Yeah, basically some hooves. If we're being honest, yeah. Like that game is so trash. Like, oh my gosh. I tell you what, NBA 2K22 better be good. Because I already have a squad. I already know what type of build I'm making. 2K is downhill. There's people out there that legitimately make big men that can shoot threes with a 60 overall 3-point rating. But then you have people that can actually shoot with 90 overalls for 3-point shot and they be bricking when they're open. I've been there plenty of times.
Enough takes a start to have a good drive, quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking.
They have a meter that nobody uses. When you take the meter off, it gives you a bigger. Ain't that something? It gives you a bigger chance to make the shot if you take the meter off. You just got to focus on your players' body movements at that point.
No problem as they're able to convert. So here's a 1st and 10.
Oh no, it got a lot of backlash. It got a lot of backlash for real.
It's Barkley on the counter.
Actually, no, it didn't get that much backlash. It was a very, very disappointing time this year. Because we already knew what to expect when it comes to 2K from the past 3 2Ks. 2K19 was good. I'm not going to lie on that. 2K19 was good. 18 was trash, but I did low-key make my best player on 2K18, so I give it that. Are you this game is dumb. You saw that. How? So he gets slower. By the time you know what?
You got.
I love you, Madden. I love you, Madden.
You got 27 seconds.
I love you, Madden.
You got 27 seconds.
Madden can.
You want me to take it or you got it?
No, I got this.
You got 27 seconds.
I got 27 seconds and 3 timeouts. I know what I'm doing.
That's what I'm talking about. Get gangster with it. You know what you know? Let me get down here and get comfortable. No, don't come out.
In the end zone. And with time of
That's
factor,
one don't come out.
he'll just take a knee and they'll start things out at the 25.
Yeah, the glitches. No. This ain't it. Stop talking, please. Stop. Come on now.
I know what I want you to run. That's the problem. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna
Please do.
For this next drive, they can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go down in the loss.
What do I see?
You don't make up for what has happened during
I'm
the
not
game
liking what I'm
in this
seeing
sequence here.
at this very moment.
Maybe hand it off and let someone run the ball if you so choose, but otherwise, just kneel down,
You know
call
what?
it a day, and try and prepare.
I'm gonna make something
going
happen. God about it.
Looking left side, Andrews with it complete.
I was gonna tell you get in the spread and run circle.
The 30-yard line.
Remember that play?
Yeah, but how can I get there if I don't know the playbook, Dad?
I'm telling you, hit circle, hit B, slide over, right.
Dad, this
right
is
there, left. You just pass it up, right there. Why?
well, yeah. You know the playbook, of course.
Here's
I
a
created it.
Yeah,
okay.
okay. That was my point. Okay. Oh yeah, I see what I want.
Throwing now is Jackson.
Okay.
You threw that too early.
And,
I
a
did.
crusher
Dang it.
is intercepted.
I saw it and I was like, all right, hold on.
Around the 43.
Threw it
I didn't
way
hold on
too
long
early.
enough.
Take over
I didn't hold on
at
long
their
enough.
own 44-yard line.
Oh man, I screwed myself over. Oh, first game back in Madden. No, I did relatively well, but at the same time, let's force a fumble like Zeke did. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. No. We gonna force something.
We got a plane to catch.
And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field.
I dare him to pass it too.
They'll go to Barkley again. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. And now with 4
Wonder what we should learn to
seconds
do
left,
on
we get a
Madden.
timeout call.
Learn how to perfectly time to strip the ball. No lie.
On 3rd down, Barkley.
My fastest player, freaking slow. I hate.
Wow. He just threw Marcus Peters.
My fastest players are slow. Thank you, next gen. Thank you, next gen.
On top to their end.
Did he just throw Marcus Peters though?
You know what?
Alright. It's a PlayStation kind of night switch.
Yeah. Here you go. Here you go. You asked me to play this game. Okay.
Alright, yeah.
Did he just kirk out on your? He might have gotten his feelings. No. You never see me kirk out. If I kirked out, he wouldn't.
Whew.
Thanks.
I have no clue what Washington will change their name to. All right, y'all. That's gonna end Madden for the night.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Madden should end itself. Just stop making games, please. It's either improve or stop making games. Simple. I'm telling you, these companies need to start bringing back their competition. If they have competition, their games will improve, and they will already know what to do for everybody to eliminate that competition. But they ain't got none. They get lazy, eating up all our money, aka my money, because I just spent over probably $6,000 in the past few years of playing 2K.
Hold on. Can I get you to say that one more time? How much money have you spent on 2K?
Actually, hold on. I might be tripping. $6,000. Let's see. I think
Everybody in chat,
All
listen.
right. Close to over at least $3,000, at most to $6,000 on 2K for the past few years. I'm talking about, probably the past 6 years.
My son just admitted to spend over $3,000 on 2K.
For like 3 to 5 different players on each game. It was like $50 to $100 each for every player to buy VC, just so they can eat up my money and not even improve the game that I like to play a lot.
Wow.
Because they ain't got no competition. Where's EA Live? EA Live should be coming out with a basketball game that's better than 2K, so 2K can improve itself, right? 2K should be coming out with a Madden game, with a football game that should be better than Madden, so Madden can improve itself, right?
But son, there are licenses and things like that.
Man.
Oh no, he has to. In order not to grind and do all that, you can spend money to upgrade your players.
You can spend money to get your attributes. You still have to grind your badges. It's just grinding your badges with low attributes is just trash. You don't want to do it at all.
I'm going to dust that.
If you're trying to grind out your shooting badges, why are you trying to shoot with a 60 rating 3 overall? 3-point attribute overall right there. There's no point. Just buy the VC so you can have a higher rating of shooting and making it so you can get your badges.
Yo, the PlayStation 5 is coming on.
But I hate 2K's badge system. I hate it. They should make a better one, aka go back to 2K19's badge system. That was a good badge system. Bring back the old affiliations that everybody loved, Rivet City, Sunset Park. They don't want to listen to me though. They don't want to listen to nobody.
Alright. Time for some Friday night fights.
I ain't gonna lie, I did force that circle play though.
Yeah.
I didn't really-
Everybody know you forced it,
I
Jay.
didn't really see what I wanted to see though. I didn't observe the field as much as I should have to actually know if that play was gonna work. I just listened to you, but I still got blame. I blame myself on that.
But I called for the circle play because initially I saw how he was playing you. See,
What did you see about how
okay, let me tell you like this.
All right.
You and John Willett,
Yes, I know.
y'all play defense so well. But if I could be y'all's defensive coordinator, y'all both would be unstoppable. Especially with Lamar. Like, if I sat down and I learned the Ravens like I know Dallas, and I had that kind of weapon, whew, I could be rough. I could be something to handle. For real. I need to warm up. I ain't even gonna warm up. I'm just gonna go fight somebody.
Just please don't be predictable. The way you play.
What you trying to say, son?
You're just gonna get smacked every time by your
Last time I was on here, I was giving it to some folks.
I know. I'm just saying.
Oh, so you saw it?
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if you were, but at the same time, there's always.
I mean, I ain't no punk bitch. Hey, look, I didn't say that like that, right? But anybody in the stream just seen the Rush Hour movie? Was it the first one? When they were ordering, he like, I ain't no punk bitch either. I ain't no punk bitch. Then look, the first Rush Hour was cranking. Real talk. We up in the battle lounge. Everybody come on. Oh, let me share it so people know we on Street Fighter.
Come on. Let's turn up the heat. Yes, round one.
Okay. They told me on PC you can set it up so you can hit like one button move.
That's something else about 2K. They had just nerfed it. Basically saying they stopped all that right there. Those tracks. People will buy a modded controller and just press the button to shoot, and they will automatically green light the shot.
What?
Yeah. That, and they will be able to do moves with one button. They'll just have to do it, and they'll just do a whole bunch of drill moves that can get them wide open, guaranteed. Just because they know it's still a combo before that one input. Next thing you know, they just press the shoot button to shoot, and they'll green. And they'll just basically win every game because of that.
My hand itching for money. Man, I ain't never like to work again. Let me hit this Mega Millions. Yeah, check out. I'm sorry. Hold up, Jay.
It's only yours when you.
No, hold up. My eye wasn't ready. Hold up. Jay. Okay, hold on. Hold up, get my eye right. Yeah. Check eye.
You distracted me. No, man.
Why are you doing all that? Why don't you just put the finger, whatchamacallit on there?
Because I don't. I'm about to switch over phones anyway.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, I'm about to get my iPhone soon. I'm so sick. There's methods behind my ass.
Media told me I should buy an iPod and I stream music for like $10 a month.
All my music is downloaded for free on this phone. I'm not gonna be silent on that phone.
You gonna buy me one too? See, that's what I'm talking about.
That's too. No, you better do that.
See, that's what I'm talking about, man.
You better do it yourself. Shoot.
See, that's what I'm talking about, man. You raise your kids. You raise your kids to look out for you the way you look out for them. Yeah, you gonna buy me an iPhone? No, Dad. Get your own damn iPhone.
If I buy you one, will you set it up on your own name? So you pay it yourself?
Oh, my bad.
Will you?
Hold up, y'all gonna talk about something in terms of overall use and interface. What do you? I put it like this, Tuck. I play my sports games on Xbox, but I play my fighting games on PlayStation. And when I play my shooters, it don't matter.
Alright, for me, I play all my games on Xbox except for the ones on PlayStation. I'll play like actual playthroughs, like you know, like those single player playthroughs. Like say if I want to play Assassin's Creed or some Batman or something like that, I'll play that on the PlayStation. Or if I want to crossplay with some of my friends or whatever, and I feel like playing on the PlayStation, that's what I'll do. But for shooting games, stuff like that, that's all on Xbox.
Who y'all favorite artists alive? You talking about musician?
Most favorite artist, my man Joyner Lucas.
LL Cool J.
Joyner Lucas is that man. Don't get me started on Joyner Lucas.
Look, I'm old school. I like LL. LL is cool.
Oh snap! I still gotta put you on the Joyner. Oh yeah, that's right. We still got that agreement. I get to have the aux cord in your school. I get to have the Bluetooth in your car one time. I'll put you on to some Joyner. Joyner like that. Joyner can spit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Did you do what I told you?
What?
Every time you buy something for your job, you need to keep your receipt. Joyner Lucas 5 by Hobson Butler.
Even Hobson? I don't. In what regards? In what regards? That's the question I'm asking you. That's an audience issue.
Well, you need to put them up, son. You need to get a folder or something and put all your receipts in. When you buy your own work shoes and stuff, that way you can put it on your taxes. Give a mad shout out to everybody kicking it in the gaming stream.
Yeah, I learned more about taxes the other day. Man, I was in that dang, it's crazy. But nah, what do you say?
Storytelling Joyner got it, but in terms of verse to verse, he said Hobson. Oh, this dude Ultra Silver.
Verse to verse, I think like I'm of course I'm gonna be biased and also unbiased, but I think Joyner got that because Joyner, he got that lyricism that he can use any type of word with a bunch of syllables to even still make sense with what he's saying and also say it clearly. Hobson's just Hobson. Hobson can just say something crazy that won't make sense until later on that you will realize this is what he meant. So that's a battle, but at the same time, I think Joyner overall takes it. Being honest.
Go beyond the battle.
I've been listening to Joyner since 2016. Yeah. I just came to the realization that I low-key put him over Tupac as my most favorite artist.
I was never big on Tupac anyway. Tupac was bipolar, a little schizophrenic, a little crazy. He talked some real stuff, and then nah. Well, okay, you getting Tupac now. I'm talking about Tupac. When I sit there, and he give one interview. We ain't gonna talk about this.
we gotta talk about these things, I guess.
Nah, cause I don't like having a conversation about something I lived. You can't look at. You can't take a bunch of stuff and be like, he did this. I lived it. That's why I say what I say. I lived it. Big is better than Pac. Big was always one. Pac was many.
I wouldn't say Tupac, in my opinion, is better.
Oh, he said the fact that you said Jordan's better than Tupac.
Oh no, I'm not saying Joyner is better than Tupac. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, in my opinion, my favorite is Joyner.
Yeah, Big is better than Pac. That's my opinion. When I listen to Big, I know what I'm getting. I listen to Pac, Dear Mama, Kill Everybody. uplift, kill everybody.
He ain't kill everybody.
It is so.
It's just his adversaries.
I got an opinion, and I'm sticking with it. If you tell me that I can drive, you want me to drive from here to Florida, you gonna give me Pac or Biggie, you can take that Pac and do whatever you need to do with it.
Then give me Pac. Simple.
Give me
I can
Biggie.
listen to All Eyes on Me all day. That album is a masterpiece.
It's alright.
His rhyme scheme, his flow, the instrumental of it all. Add on the tone and the cadence of what he's saying. Yeah. Now, I'm not saying Joyner Lucas is better than Tupac at all. I'm just saying, in my opinion, I feel like I can listen to Joyner a lot more than Tupac because Joyner, I have different moods of Joyner Lucas songs that I would want to listen to. So if I'm feeling myself, I'm listening to Ramen and OJ. If I'm just like cooling, I'm listening to Zim Zima. Like
I don't want. They got that Ultra Silver in there.
if I feel like getting hype, I'm listening to Joyner Lucas's remixes of him getting
For
of him
real,
talking.
I don't even care about hip hop and rap but so much. You want to know what I want here?
R&B.
I want to hear some Northeast Groovers. That's where it's at for me. The Northeast Groovers.
I gotta put you on Joyner. That's it.
Let me see the remote control, sir. I ain't gonna tell nobody what you did. Yeah.
Hold on. I can just get back to mine. Actually, no. I don't know.
Oh yeah, the new go-go sucks.
There's a new logo. I don't know.
Well, I'm old. I'm older.
I be listening. I ain't gonna lie. When I be at work in this lunchtime, I be listening to Huckabucks in there. That's when I'm not listening to Joyner. Hey, what is your top 3 favorite Joyner songs? Got a bunch that I like.
Cornhole is so big it's on TV now.
Yeah. Nah, you should have saw a video I saw. I don't know what it was. I don't know how they count the scores or whatever. But basically, dude had to make every single one while stopping the other dude because the other dude had blocked him off from the hole. Somehow, some way, each and every single one of them that he shot, he low-key made his opponent's ones move away from the hole so he can just keep dropping them in. And homie did the last one, and I forgot how he flicked his wrist, but there's a technique to it. He only just next another jump. And when I was like, hold on now. Yeah, come on.
Your uncle say I'm not racist. ADHD and fall slowly. Ooh. See, all them guys is real good. Them guys that's real good try to come up in the jump. This is a rookie jump.
The ADHD album, it was good. It was just the simple fact that he dropped most of the songs on the album and then came out with like 5 new songs that was a part of the album that nobody has heard. Other than that, I actually enjoyed it. I like Zim Zima, Ramen and OJ, and Zim Zima, Ramen and OJ. I know. I look at like Winter Blues.
Oh, I'm up.
Winter Blues is a nice one. Straight Like That was actually good too.
Okay, they doing that themselves. They act like I'm supposed to be real good or something.
Now his remixes, actually no, Zima, Will, and Ramen and OJ. Those are my top 3. But from the ADHD album, I like Lotto, Goldmine, and I Love.
Yo, I'm gonna cut your hair off.
Who? Uncle Dog? Don't do that.
I ain't got nothing to do with it.
Who gonna cut my hair off?
Your aunt.
My aunt who?
I'm gonna let you figure that out. I ain't got nothing to do with it.
She ain't touching my hair.
Okay. Okay.
Nah. She ain't touching my hair.
Okay. I ain't got nothing to do with it.
I'm getting my hair detoxed.
I ain't got nothing to do with his hair.
I'm getting my hair detoxed and braided next weekend.
And one socks.
Yeah, these are comfortable.
I was gonna ask you, are they comfortable?
Oh, nah. Yeah, let me tell you something about these N1 socks. These N1 socks, they're comfortable. I wear these with my work boots. That's as much comfort as I'm gonna get.
Excuse me.
As I'm constantly standing walking around. But they good though. I enjoy these more than those. I have a few pairs of those. They nice and soft. They stretchable. You know what I'm saying? They elastic.
Your uncle said your hair's supposed to be your antennas. I don't know what that means, but I'm over here.
I know what it means.
Okay, don't tell me.
Let's turn up the heat.
You don't gotta know. But basically, yeah,
Look at this guy, big toe.
But nah, my hair is.
I'm so tired.
I love my hair. I love my hair too much.
Yeah, you want to play?
I got it.
I'm tired. I'm so tired. My fingers don't even want to work right.
Just give me the control.
Hold up.
But nah. I just got my hair bleached the other day.
You gotta give him credit for that. No. Ooh, that's something I gotta work on. I don't throw well. Come on, get closer.
I also got a whole plan too. Every time I have my hairline go back, because my hard hat.
Ooh. How do you like wearing that hard hat?
The hard hat is fine. I just can't have it too. I can't have it too tight. I can't have it
Got
too
him.
loose. If I have it too tight, it's gonna be squeezing my head, give me a headache. If I have it too loose, I don't want it shaking out, or shaking off or nothing. But I don't want my hard hat to push my hairline back. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my hair braided and detox next weekend, right? And basically, I'm gonna put my do-rag on that Uncle Solo had gave me after I bought it and some more. And I'm gonna keep my do-rag cool, like have my ice pack or something like that, in a plastic bag or something. And basically, anytime I have my do-rag on, it's gonna be nice and cool. Because when it's hot, I'm not trying to hide. You know what I'm saying? But all next week,
It's gonna be hot.
yeah. So all next week, when the sun's out, I'm gonna quickly shake my dreads from my hard head, let the bleach become lighter with the sun, and then put that jump right back on, quick as possible, keep it pushing, and then just get my hair braided, do-rag, keep my head cool, put the nice cool do-rag, and I'll be fine. Straight like that.
I got him.
And I won't even have to.
All right, man. Holler at me tomorrow sometime. Or holler at us tomorrow sometime. Give a mad shout out to everybody up in the gaming stream. You see how we get down with the guy? They call us the king for a reason. Alright, you want that one? The whole you don't know how to control setup.
Dog, stay doing that.
Oh, eating them up with that left just now. Oh, he mad now. Don't get mad. Don't get mad, buddy, bro. Don't get it.
Yeah, hard head ain't no problem.
How you like me now.
You know, the safety glasses isn't a
I'm
problem
sorry.
either.
He said, "Well, all right. If you go live tomorrow, I'm gonna tune in. All right."
But yeah, that,
I'm gonna start here. Hey.
safety glasses ain't a problem either. It's just when they fall. For real. You can barely see them. Sometimes they motherfuckers turn it off.
Yeah, dude. It just was sad. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, he mad now. He getting this is the best he got to offer. Yeah, this is the best he got to offer. He hot. I bet you did.
Hey, that's not funny, dog. See, that's what you're supposed to do with them. Zone them out.
I can't stop laughing when I do that.
Yeah, zone them out.
Mm. Nope.
Keep blocking. There you go.
They call us the king for a reason, boy. What part didn't you understand, boy? I need to stop. I've been up for so many hours.
I don't even know.
I think I've been up for 20 straight hours. From 1:30 to 10:15. Somebody give me a hand. 1:30 to 10:15 is how many hours?
Well, if you think about it, 1:30 to 1:30
It's
is
12.
12 hours. Add on 9.
That's like 21 straight hours.
Yeah.
Hold up. Hey, go ahead and set the control up. Hey, y'all, we're going to switch for a second. I'm tired.
For a second, were you coming back?
Probably. I don't know. We're going to have a switch. You know how I'm wrestling when they tag? Wait. Oh, let me get my apparatus. Oh.
Dang, god dang.
Look, man, I'm tired, son. Shit. Let me shoot. I'm going to sit on the edge of the bed so I don't lay down and fall asleep. Don't lay... Don't lay flat on your back either. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna keep going on you about that one. See, that's what I'm talking about. Oh man, that's too funny. No, I'm gonna show you what's funny. Go to sleep.
Oh, word. How am I going? You know, I probably could if I would right now.
Shoot.
That's at the same time, I doubt it. I doubt that one. Oh, I just realized I intended to watch a movie today, and I never got to it. Dragon Ball Super Broly. For like,
I thought you just watched that.
I watched that like 3 months ago. I always return to it because I bought it. Did I tell you how I bought it too?
No.
All right, so basically, I was like, "Mom, I'm about to buy this. I'm about to buy the movie." She was like, "Go ahead, just." I was like, "Yeah, but let me go ask Nan." And she was like, don't do that." I was like, "Why?" Because she was like, "Because she's gonna say no. Just buy it real quick, and she won't know." I'm like, "All right." I bought it real quick, right? Next thing you know, she texted me, "Did you buy this movie?" I was like, "Huh?" I ain't let text back. She called my name. She was like, "Yeah, I got the notification." I was like, "Come on!" I thought she wasn't gonna get nothing until she found out. Nah, I was mad.
Hey, I won the first 2 in a row.
All right, hush.
You hush, nigga.
I'm trying to. I don't remember.
I'm using them words.
I don't remember playing. Look. I'm trying. I gotta learn. Okay.
You gotta learn. Brother man said they gotta learn. They gotta learn.
I haven't watched YouTube on how people play. All right. This is not the way I wanted to start. This whatever. Okay, that's not it. peripheral, what you need to be doing is watching.
I am watching.
No, this dude is actually playing Sagat the way you should be playing. Look at that. He's just...
You lose.
I'd rather be on this game like that anymore. Oh, yeah, I'll almost definitely play you.
Round one. Fight.
I just tried to grab him and he was able to grab me though. I know I have a speed advantage. I have a speed advantage over this dude. And I'm not using it. The fact that he was able to get that off though. Nope. Got him. Oh. There we go. I'm not ready on that. Come on now. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Hey, hey, man, those was just jokes, man. Chill out. Oh my god.
You lose.
I want to rematch, but I can't rematch him anymore. That just happened, though. Yeah, just continue searching, man. Let's just continue searching. Yeah, I think. Twitch is buffering. Twitch is buffering on the tablet.
It was never charging.
I keep forgetting that stuff. Did they ever bring in 11 yet?
Nah, he's coming though.
Hmm.
Who's that right there with the light?
Mama Twan. Ton.
Thank you for that light.
Be afraid. Round one. Fight.
What is that? What? That's almost tight.
I ain't gonna lie. Seth got some better moves in this game than he does in 4.
Yo, they talking about they think Aaron Rodgers gonna retire. Did he just say die 1,000 deaths?
Wouldn't surprise me if he did. Seth is basically the Cell of Dragon Ball. Or of Street Fighter, I should say. Because he's made up of different... Wait, is he made up of DNA? Or is he like computer based? Alright, so basically he's just computer based. But with a bunch of different people's moves. So that's similar to what Cell is in Dragon Ball. Dude, you got to have him. He can go through projectiles with that. Alright. How many seasons of South Park are there? 25?
26, 27.
Seth is basically a pressure fighter. What did it do? Because I was trying to do my super and I couldn't even do it.
You lose.
You have been Kage 70 times.
Round one. Fight.
I don't want to do it. She's looking so bad. I became tired just now.
Round two. Fight.
Isn't Jury in this game?
Yeah.
I wonder what they're gonna do with Rufus.
I don't know.
Probably nothing. Him, El Forte, whatever his name is. Man, this is the episode about Cable. Listen.
Cable?
Yeah, remember? We were talking to the Cable
Oh,
guys?
yeah.
Yeah.
Your match record with Kage is 16 wins.
Oh, Drake. Stick and move. Stick and move.
With a big boy?
Round one.
Oh, yeah, you definitely got stick.
Like footsies, most of all. See, I'm just bouncing back and forth. Footsies in this game. My ambush should be coming out quicker than his, bro. As soon as we meet up in there. Yeah, stop laughing.
Damn. That was nice. That was real nice, sir. That was. I give you your props.
I know. I just know it's not over.
He knows he's hitting you with light attacks, right?
Yeah.
He'll get you dizzy and he'll start slamming you.
That's the anti-air. So he just doesn't want me to get close. I can't jump around him. Alright. jumped in the air and he would have landed, I would have caught him. I could have finished him. It would have been boom, boom. Yeah, you gotta be patient with this dude.
Round 1. Fight.
If I had Sagat, I would have beat him.
Oh yeah, Sagat is mainly used for zoning. He's trying to zone me out with light attacks. My hitbox is only but so small. It's like I have to get close, but at the same time, gotta stick and move. I'm actually the one disadvantaged at this moment.
Round 2. Fight. This will be your grave.
Take that.
You lose.
Yeah, but for real, Sagat is like the king of the neutral. We should be able to beat Zangief with Sagat for real.
So what's the game plan against Ken?
Their main character.
I'll pressure him. You
Round
use
1.
the anti-airs.
Fight.
There we go.
Damn. Sure you can.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright. He would have called me either way. how'd I get caught in that? Wow.
If you hold on,
Yeah, I started holding straight down instead of kept blocking. I didn't expect. I forgot that he keeps going. He loves mix-ups. I can tell. I couldn't throw him in time. Alright.
so
I was supposed to.
I won the first two. You lose. Did you win one yet?
Yeah, I believe so. I can't remember. I'm too tired to remember. I'm pretty sure I have one. But then again, I don't even know if I have.
I don't think you won one yet.
Round one. Fight.
Come on now. Alright, bro.
I've been up. I'm starting to feel it. I'm like, that's why I stay asleep till the police get home.
Alright.
Damn, he walking you. You tired, son?
Round two.
Cause you look tired.
Yeah.
This is the last one. Put this back up tomorrow. Then I slide back on Madden.
If I win this one, it's not the last one. What's so funny, dog?
When the lights go, all you see the pop. Like the old Batman back in the day. Ain't nothing like that raging demon though. The whole screen turn black. That would be sad.
Straight up jumping, jump over, mix-ups. I gotta learn how to stop mix-ups.
You lose.
Alright. What do we gotta do tomorrow?
Nothing.
Oh, soon you going over. Oh. Alright, good. Straight chilling tomorrow.
Yep, I ain't working for nobody tomorrow unless it's an absolute emergency.
Sure that.
Now everybody know not to call me with no foolishness. If it ain't an emergency, don't ring that phone. But Bernie said gonna be a problem around here. Gonna be some furniture move, money move. What am I doing? Oh yeah.